say daddy's home for me.
Is slop again.
Just slop every day till the end of days, brother.
First BTW.
Were you first? Jason's pretty quick with the slop comment. I appreciate the heart me. I think I'm gonna go. Let me go to Hunter's Guild first. I need to figure out what I want to do. Kind of want to grind moons.
No, I said bring back Cowboy Game, but the name is blocked, I guess.
Cowboy Game 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is blocked.
Dejlig was første BFR.
Oh, okay.
The shorthand, yes.
Oh, RDR2? That's so weird. Because did that go through? It sure as shit did. Oh, there he goes. RDR2. Because like it used to be funny with like Rocky.
What did I do?
Because it sounds drunk when you do Rocket. Or when Rocket says it. RDR2.
I guess in context it's blocked.
Yeah. That's really weird. I wonder what that like stands for or something. Like I wonder if there's like actually a meaning behind it, or if that's just like TikTok AI like flagging dumb shit. Like if that's actually like, I always wondered that kind of stuff. Like horse. I wonder if horse is like somehow a slur in another language or something. Like
I
spelled
think the
out.
latter.
Yeah, I think it is just TikTok being dumb, but
Yeah.
I want to think it's like you're saying horse, but you're actually like saying like a variant of like the equivalence and seriousness of the N word in another language.
Take the S off.
Just don't ban cowboy slop.
Just don't ban cowboy slop. Yeah, I know, right? I'm worried one day they're gonna ban the word slop. Because it's technically like,
My life will be ore.
it's technically like, you know, insulting to an extent, and like it's actually in the bullying terms of service portion about it. But I think it's still like one of like the light words that you have to be like reported for. It has to be reviewed in context.
It's your mama.
I'd kill your mama. My God. I wasn't streaming yet, but on the crab, there's like the gym crab where you literally just sit there and hit a crab for hours. Like you can AFK while you're working and stuff to get your combat levels up in this game. And there's like a whole pseudo religion of the gym crab. Like all praise the crab, crab beeth the way and the truth and the light, yada yada. And that's something I love about RuneScape, is you'll find just like weird ass shit like that. And it's not like a one-off. Anytime you go to the gym crab, there are followers of the gym crab that are there praising the gym crab for its XP contribution to the game. It should be studied.
Wild.
It should be studied. Yeah. What do you got going on today, Riley? I'm surprised you're not on schedule.
Whole lot of nothing. I usually leave Mondays open, so I could recover from whatever gigs I had.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
I did help my mom decorate her new classroom, though, and I should be working in the garden in a bit.
Oh, you have a garden? Based. We got about a quarter of an acre of a garden. We used to jar up stuff and everything for the winter.
It's my grandfather's law.
Oh, not as base, but it's base for you helping, for sure. For sure.
Yep, same deal here.
Yeah. It's good. You know where your food comes from, which I know a lot of people don't really care about
We'll
the kind of
send
stuff.
some
but
pictures later.
yeah, for sure, for sure. And we kind of have like a whole little homestead going on here. I mean, I'm sure, I don't know if you've been in those streams when we talked about it, but yeah, like we have like a water collection thing to irrigate the garden and the water
That's
the chickens.
the dream.
We have solar, and a lot of people like dog on solar because it's not cheaper. You know, obviously your electric bill will always be cheaper. We have solar and a backup battery and generator for literally just the stability. Because we're out in the country, we're like, if the power goes out or power line goes out, we have no power until they decide we have power again. So we have that, and it's a really nice.
No, that's exactly what solar is for, though.
Yeah, a lot of people get it, and it gets marketed as like to save on power. And like people ask me, there's quite a few people that I like worked with, like, should I get solar? Does it save you money? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Did not save me money and does not save me money. It gives me peace of mind, and if it's worth it to you for that, then yes, it's worth it. But I can also like take care of the solar myself.
Exactly.
I went through a really long course when it came to renewable energy for a job. It was like a career boot camp thing where they teach about wind turbines, solar installing, all electrical theory 1 through 6, all that stuff for like wiring, everything. Ended up getting a telecommunication job instead and traveled around surveying towers and stuff and climbing that way. But like I wired up the switch that we have. So my system is the solar panels power the house while the grid's on. If the solar panels can't keep up, then it pulls from the grid. Excess solar panel or excess solar charges our battery. When in our region, we actually get a lot of excess power, which is really nice. So at night, it goes off the battery. Saves roughly about 60% of the battery in case of storms or power outages. And then if the grid's down, obviously it goes to the battery and powers up the house. If the battery and the grid is out, then it switches over to our home generator that's connected to like 1,000-pound propane tank underneath the ground. And then that can run our house for about 6 months straight, which obviously would include turning the generator off for like maintenance and stuff like that. But because house generators aren't meant to run a house long term, they're meant to, like, you know, run about a month at a time. But we in theory have enough fuel for that. And the shelf life on propane is insane. That's why we went with propane instead of diesel.
That's peak.
But yeah, we hardly ever use power from the grid.
Hank-Hill type.
Yeah, Hank Hill type shit. Propane and propane accessories. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, and we're not like foil heads or anything, but it was really crazy how wild people got during like the COVID thing, where people were just
You
like
are an American, though.
turned on people, stuff like just the way that the government could like kind of just like control everything so fast. Like there were like I was literally the National Guard. Part of it, we had like a control point to ID people as they're going in and out of their neighborhoods to see whether they live there or not. I mean, I just let everybody through, and a lot of other people did too. But it was kind of crazy how fast that shit could happen. I'm like, you know what? You know, the first thing they're gonna do is probably shut off power and or threaten, you know, electricity and threaten food. Now we get those two covered things, then we're good forever.
I did not deal with that much intensity, TF.
Yeah, no, it was bad in Hawaii, and it was bad in a lot of places. I mean, like, and I think that's one reason like the country is so divided on it, because I swear to God they did it on purpose. I swear to God, in parts of the country they're like, dude, just wear a mask, it's fine, and then other parts they were doing that, and so there's people freaking out saying this is tyrannical, this is ridiculous, and then the other part of the country was
The
like,
experiences were so different.
and then like the other part of the country is like, bro, just wear a mask. And so then it looks like you're gaslighting the people that are having to show their ID to go in their neighborhoods. And they're like, bro, it's not just a mask. The government's literally like, you could literally get a $150 ticket if you weren't wearing a mask in a parking lot in Hawaii.
And it's wild that despite the internet, we still don't have that full picture.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like they do it on purpose. I mean, like the algorithms, whether it's intentional or not, like show you what's going to give you the most engagement. And that might be that's like, it's kind of like feeding into your own biases, and therefore it keeps
I
everybody
totally
blocked.
agree.
Like, I don't think there's some like evil penguin somewhere devising a plan to take over the world and divide and conquer necessarily, but I do believe like the algorithm does force people to like to be divisive. No, no, not decisive. Decisive is good. Divisive.
Hey bro, I'm now kinda sad my second favorite actor just passed yesterday.
Really? What was your second favorite actor, bro?
No, it's just the consequence of people getting trapped in echo chambers.
Exactly. But yeah, like I talked to people about that stuff in Hawaii because it's like, and a lot of them have the same responses. Some people are like, "Oh yeah, no, we went through the same thing." People are fucking crazy.
Hayden Panettiere, they say it was most likely an overdose.
Hayden, overdoses are such a sad
Yeah,
way
rest in peace.
to lose people. Because I mean, I get it; they made the choice of using drugs and stuff, but
My aunt was married to Ed Amatrudo when Nashville was on.
it's really sad when you see celebrities do that. Not just celebrities, but in general. But celebrities most like a lot because it's like they have like this face to the public that's like they're happy, they're good, they have like, and everybody thinks they have like the best life ever. Turns out that person was struggling
Her
internally.
son was in love with her. He sent her videos and stuff.
What the fuck?
She also had mental health problems.
And it makes sense. As someone who was planning on exiting early, overdose is the easiest
Like in
way
a
to get your life
fanboy way.
insurance.
She was 36 5 days away from her birthday.
Yeah.
Anyway, he ended up himself the son, not Ed. It crushed her. She was so kind to my family.
Damn.
"5 days away from her birthday is sad ass."
I mean, it sounds probably fucked up in like a bad way, but it sounds like it could have even been like an early celebration kind of thing, and just took the wrong prescription, so to speak, from the wrong person.
I need to check in on my aunt. Hayden was so kind to her.
Yeah. Definitely check on him. Yeah, so. Well, thanks, Jordan. Thanks for ruining my day, bud.
I loved her in Scream for Anne 6.
Very small world in living room.
Yeah.
What happened? I just got here.
They hit the second tower, Caitlin. I'm gonna let that sit in.
What?
Wie viel leichteres Not in der Völkergnischen für mental ist es veräcktes.
Actress.
Hayden Panettiere, they say it was most likely an overdose. Kaitlin.
If you say daddy's home for me.
Appreciate the heart, man.
IDK who that is sorry.
It's just it's an actor. I would
Daddy's
just
home?
so you said daddy's home. Don't forget. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
She had a relationship to my family. That's all I was yapping about.
Yeah.
Yes, me, that's my intro song.
I don't know. Were you in here? So you came in at a weird time. I just want to make sure, Caitlin, that Logan didn't think we were talking about him when it came to muting and stuff.
Then you interrupted with,
Because like you didn't say anything after that, and we're like, oh fuck, does she think we were talking about like her Logan? You interrupted with
there's a second Logan.
yeah.
Has a fan of Joe's.
Oh, I popped in for a second a while ago, then left cause the baby was crying.
Oh no, it was
Is that
yesterday.
what you're talking about?
No, it was yesterday
Rocky
when you were
serious.
like Logan. When you said that Logan said to go play Doom and not this OSRS slop or whatever, I was like, don't or not the Switch boy tell me to play a certain game, and then everybody started bagging on the other Logan at the exact same time, and I was like, she probably thinks we just like rallied to fucking just attack Logan for that one comment.
Now you said it.
Yeah, we rallied.
When are you gonna play fucking Schedule 1, Doc?
I played it and you didn't want to play anymore. You're like, no, I'd rather
I
go
am
shopping.
begging.
You never.
To be fair, I said earlier in Discord that I was bored and wanted to bully.
Anyway, my day was mildly ruined when I found out.
I've got timer.
I needed groceries.
Bitte Vierwin.
You
Just
take
need to
one.
take a shower.
Who showered anymore? That's so like 2023.
Bees ruined GTA footer.jk.
I mean, a little bit. I still want to play the DLCs because I feel like they're going to be good. But it was soiled a little bit. It was soiled a little bit.
You don't understand. I haven't washed my hair in over a week.
A week is chump change. No, I get you though. Long flowing locks of lust that I have requires constant care. A strict routine of 9-in-1 soap.
Do you change underwear every day or leave them in for 3 months or more?
I've got nearly a yard of hair.
So when it comes to underwear, bro, you can wear them regular, then you can turn them around.
A week.
Then you can turn them inside out, and wear them frontward again.
That's a
then-
diaper joke.
And then backwards, inside out. That's 4 days. And each of those sides can last at least a week. So you're talking about 4 weeks or so. You got James a military aircraft?
I got James a military aircraft.
I'm assuming a toy.
Nope, you wear them a year plus.
Because you come home with an F-15, I'm gonna be pissed. Those things fucking guzzle fuel.
No, a real one. Look out the window.
Yeah. I've photoshopped James in so many ridiculous things. When they were asking him what he wanted for his like first birthday, I was like, I think James really wants a fucking 1994 Ford Ranger, and then I photoshopped him in driving the Ford Ranger and showing how good it would look. I mean, I would use it until he could drive, but like he'd really benefit for something like that.
I bought him a tank.
Hell yeah. He'll enjoy tanks.
It's delivering in 2 hours.
Amazon Prime's a fucking hell of a deal, bro. Same day shipping on a tank is crazy. Absolutely insane.
Not a real one.
Oh, lame. We need a real one. I don't want a demilitarized tank. That's not even a real tank. I hate people that are like, I own a tank, and then it's a demilitarized tank. That's not a tank. That's
I mean, maybe it is a real one.
That is a worthless version of an SUV. I hate this game.
Did I tell you guys my vacuum fell apart Friday? I am so mad.
Oh my god, we got this, speaking of vacuum, it sucks. But
I bought your wife 18 Whirlo.
I'm gonna lay up on your misfortune. We got a really cool robot vacuum that mops and sweeps. Is Scythe worth buying now or wait till it's under $1 bill? It's been falling in price all month. I would, man, Scythes are expensive, bro, to maintain. But I mean,
I seen them, but ain't no way it mop like I mop.
if you got the bill in GP, you'll make your money back with the Scythe. Just know that
I got you a daily men's prayers book.
the price might fall again or it might skyrocket back up. I mean, you'll make your money worth out of the Scythe eventually. Just make sure you have content in mind that you need the Scythe for, or that it'll drastically speed up for, so you can get your money back. Got me a daily men's prayer book. Okay, sounds good.
I bought you a semi-truck dock.
Thanks. I'll go back on the road. I was never a trucker, but I could probably be a trucker. I drove all across the country in a 350. At 350. At 350. This guy's struggling so hard because he's like sprinting around, bro. Just walk. Oh,
When is Red Dead 2 again?
never.
How rude.
Yeah. Yep. But it does talk about your vacuum. Yeah, on. I don't know what we do
Well,
with
I
that.
bought you an iPhone 3.
An iPhone 3? That's probably actually, that might be like worth a lot. Like a tech museum somewhere. That reminds me of that video. Y'all remember when the iPhone first came out? And that fucking dumbass bitch was like paid for her spot in line with like $1,000. Because she planned on, she was like one of the first scalpers ever burned. And she was gonna fucking buy a bunch of iPhones and resell them online. That was her plan to make her money back. And then they're like, nope, you
No,
can
I
only have one
don't
at a
eat
time.
was fluid in my dad's body.
Oh, yeah, true. If you were even a part of that at that point. You probably weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's eye at that time. That's very true, bro. That's very true.
Was YouTube bad back when it first dropped?
No. YouTube was a lot better before Google bought it, though, I'll tell you that.
I miss when you could see he disliked videos.
Mm-hmm. I think it's very, very important that you should see those. But then companies were getting like just flagged with a bunch of negative videos or negative likes. It was so funny when they still had that shit. And I think Modern Warfare, Advanced Warfare was like 3K likes,
I was in the
200,000
shower,
dislikes.
so I couldn't say anything, but I love that video of that woman. She was so happy to be so over.
To be so fucked over, yeah. I'm glad somebody witnessed that form of media.
Also, Mafia 1 has a 60 FPS upgrade for Xbox Series X and S and PS5.
Yeah, I saw
And the
that.
guy who got her money was so thrilled.
Oh my god, yeah, no. He just like the thing. It's so crazy. I do miss those like. That's one reason like I'm so mad at PlayStation for trying to fight against physical media, and I know it like wasn't a thing lately, but I was really hoping with physical media still being a thing, one day a game producer would come out and be like physical copies only, and start another like camp out at GameStop and stuff again, just like one more time for the hell of it.
Why can't I tell the difference? Maybe my eyes are used to 30 though.
I promise you your eyes aren't used to 30. You probably... Are you playing on a TV, Jordan? If you're playing on a TV,
How many roses to get Jordan's voice taken away?
then your
Yes.
TV probably doesn't even have a full 30 frames or full 60 frames, so you can't
Just
really tell
saw
the
the
difference.
new gens know how good they have it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I love midnight releases. They were so fun to be a part of.
Duck, can we not take the TTS away today like in Dead Ark?
So asterisk.
How many roses it take Jordan's? It's just like,
You saying that makes it so tempting, Jordan.
Yes, give me a number.
give me a number.
You're not wanting it to happen is what's perpetuating this.
I'll contribute some roses as well.
Jordan, dude. You're about to get muted, dude. Oh my god, that's so
Dude,
fun.
like fucking stop.
Why do you react like this, Jordan? When you react like that, it makes it so much funnier, bro.
The final state is acceptance, Jordan.
Number doc PLS.
Number dog. Oh my god. 10 roses across the board, and I'll mute Jordan for a minute.
No, it's so annoying at this point.
It's annoying to you,
Jordan,
Jordan.
you need Buddhism.
You need Buddhism. You need something, bro.
Just 1 min ain't worth.
Ain't worth. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's the price. We can negotiate. Or 10 roses and I
TTS gone for hour.
randomly threw out take Jordan's TTS off and on, to where he never knows whether it's working or not.
Lol.
Because that day was funny as fuck. 10 roses.
Oh my god, do it whatever.
I didn't even get the chance to send.
That's so fucking funny.
There you go.
All right. Is that the
Randomize it.
Randomize it? Okay.
Keep changing the voice too.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Jordan, this will be worth it, I promise.
Jordan just rejoined. Bro, you're not going to get your TTS taken away, Jordan, I promise.
It isn't getting taken away this time. It's randomized this time.
Dude, like, why do you do this every goddamn fucking day? This is so annoying. I heard from the For You page.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what's going on?
New
Waffle?
funny unlocked.
New funny unlocked. Sulking in the For You page.
Because you react this way.
Part of me thinks Jordan's
This
a part
time
of
it
the
isn't
bit.
taken away though, Jordan. Don't worry, it's a different thing.
My god, dude. Is this how Logan reacts to being muted?
Yeah, well, it's annoying and legit just trying to watch and talk, not be annoyed for the whole damn time.
You can talk. It's not like you're actually being muted. It just doesn't read out
I
your
fixed
text.
the timeline, bro.
Fix the timeline, bro. Like, poor Logan gets actually muted. Like, where he can't say anything at all. He just has to sit there and watch. He's about to be devastated tonight.
This is true.
Joe's gonna come back after like 2 weeks. He's finally gonna get to watch a stream, and then he's gonna get fucking sent to the Shadow
Jordan,
Realm.
would it help if I also got randomized voices?
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Doc, like, I'm dead. Oh, seriously, can we not do the TT SBS today?
10 Roses til Ban Riley for AD.
For a day.
Will you stay and accept your fate if I also accept it? We already are. You're randomized today, should you choose to accept it. It's a fundraiser for Doc Bro.
It's a fundraiser for Doc. Yeah. Oh my god.
No, now just stop for once.
You
I will
didn't
also
even-
accept the randomization, if you will.
It's not every stream, Jordan. It's just like every few streams. Like last stream, we didn't do it at all.
I already sent money.
I already sent money. The purchase is already confirmed. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
I paid 10 for your TTS to be randomized. They might call me the financer.
The financer.
Doc, you know what to do.
Yep. Jordan's house blows up. Directions unclear. I thought you want me to assassinate Jordan. For roughly 6 cents.
I don't want my 10 cents to go to waste, so if Jordan is hanging around, put the randomizer on me.
See if I can do that. What do random boy?
ISNT. ISNT.
If Jordan isn't around. ISNT. Okay, so that's not working. I thought maybe if I undid your thing and then gave everybody randomizer, it would give you randomizer. But it did not. I think Jordan actually rage quit.
That's fine.
Oh. I think he actually rage quit. Oh, man. That's actually too
Tits
funny.
is a sensitive topic for him.
A sensitive topic. Yeah, it kind of is, bro. It kind of is.
No way, really.
Yeah, he's already gone, I think. He's not on the viewer list that I have. He might be on the For You page looking in. Looking through the window. Sitting next to Donnie. Bro, ain't no way. No, well, that ruined that no-hit run. I think I'm gonna do my daily, like, 20 runs of this boss. And then start grinding some other things. Probably go Hunter. I want to show the world of RuneScape to you guys, bro. It's more than just a couple spots.
Someone tried to rage beat me like Jordan gets rage baited.
Theater's dumb.
I don't want to
and
be shown.
I don't want to be shown. There's the door, bitch. So what you're saying is what you've already seen is enough, and you're already in love with RuneScape. And you're playing it as we speak.
I mean, sometimes, yeah.
I mean, sometimes, yeah.
Bro, I don't know how to get mad like Jordan does. It's kind of impressive.
I have not gotten like viciously angry like that about something in a long time. I will say
I am just here for the commentary.
I'm just here for the well, I appreciate that.
The last time I got mad was Hank.
Hank didn't even bother me in like the sense of me being mad.
I still couldn't take it seriously.
It was more so like maybe it's because I too was a very angry young man. Very angry, mad at everything, fucking saw red about just about everything.
I had one singular crash out on voice chat and then laughed profusely. Honestly, same.
And I was then fueled in the military to use that anger towards people, and that was rewarded. And so it took a long time for me to break the chain of like anger and fury is not the correct response for certain things. But yeah, no, that's me. So I see anger like Hank like that, and like just absolutely irrational anger, and I see a little bit of myself in it. And it's like the same thing with like trolling and things of that nature.
My high school band director got put on the PDF type registry.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Got so mad, then collaged his mug shot.
Then collaged his mugshot. See, I used to put people's picture on silhouette targets when I was like younger.
Actually, I kept a copy of the mugshot on my desk in college, too.
I'll you're actually got it.
Like, to be completely
Fueled
honest,
me.
He did something similar.
with like,
Still dropped out, though.
did you see the there? I think it's in Japan. It's in some Asian country. So what, you know, insert Asian country here, but to where like they have like those claymations, like you send a picture in and they 3D sculpt that person and you just smack the fuck out of them for therapy. It's like $300, but you get like a life
We had a new teacher
realistic
that
clay.
got kicked from his last school because he kicked a student in the butt.
Kick the student in the butt. Yeah, but what'd the student do? All right. I'm sorry, but there like I rage baited my teacher so
if you
much
find out, let me know so I can go doc.
when I was like angry, and I would just rage bait the fuck out of him because I was mad about like I hated English class, bro, as you can tell with my speech. But no, but
So shared
I-
his newspaper article everywhere.
I absolutely deserve to be tombstoned. I don't care if I was a 12-year-old boy. I truly believe my
2 months
art
later he
teacher,
was gone.
Mr. Chili, had every right to pick me up by my ankles and slam me against the wall. If I could go back to him and be like, "Hey, bro, get your lick in," where he could just uppercut the fuck out of me as an adult, I would take that on the chin and let him do that. So anytime I see like teachers crash out and hurt a student, I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't hurt a kid. But then I think about myself, I'm like, man, bro, I should have been hurt. I would have been taught a super valuable lesson at such a young age to not just rage bait people for no reason. Like, sue me. I don't always think the kid's like instantly innocent because there are shithead kids. Like, I was a shithead kid and absolutely deserved to be mollywopped. I'm not saying you should take your anger out on children, and I'm not saying it should be like a custom thing. But sometimes I just, you know, I just want to know what led to the crash out of that teacher. What was the newspaper article? Like, I'm not victim blaming or shaming. I just kind of want to know. What was what was the lore behind that crash out? Yeah, I'll look it up, Caitlin, because I wanted to go too. But yeah, like growing up, I feel like I should have been
The
flagged.
article was about what he did at the school and a picture of him in court.
Oh, like he like, I think one of your messages didn't go through. Maybe I didn't read it, or one of your teachers got like, was he like a diddler or something? That shit's crazy, bro. I'd share it too. That kid didn't deserve to be done like that.
He got kicked from his last school for kicking a girl in the butt.
Oh, and then so so he did it again? The guy showed the article of him going to court for kicking a kid, and so his response was to kick the kid again. You know what?
And then
Based.
he transferred to our school.
And then got kicked out for kicking a kid. You know what?
No, you got it completely wrong.
Oh, okay, okay,
DMD, you crazy lore on Discord.
okay. Do you want me to share with the class? Or did you share it on Discord because it wasn't going through on TikTok? Or is it for? Is it a need to know basis?
The article, you can.
Oh, the article. Okay. Gotcha. I'm almost done with this boss, and I'll show him. Oh fuck! I need to light up some tornadoes. There's a long tornado.
Wait, I scribbled out her face. It's fine.
Across the western
He did
sky.
it, came to our school, and he shared the article in our school, and 2 months later he was gone.
I don't mind being
Oh.
doxxed a bit.
Okay, so my confusion, Jason, was I thought he did it. There was an article, a kid shared that he did it, and then he got mad at that kid and did it again, which would have been
So
fucking
I was
hysterical.
one of the people who caught the situation and spoke to the PD.
Oh, interesting. See, my band director also got early retired, but he also had like a anger issue. And he didn't hurt a kid. He just grabbed a kid's trombone and threw it across the room. And it wasn't a rented one from the school, it was their own. And it wasn't even one they bought through the school, it was like a family's trombone, so it was like a way bigger deal. I mean, it's a big deal regardless, but like if it was a school rental, it was an outburst, yada yada, but he like basically like broke a family heirloom. Like both are severe, but one's way more severe. So I can show this article, Riley, or you mean to share the context of it?
Yeah,
Okay.
and sending a pic to.
Okay.
It's fine to share.
I'll just share the articles and stuff.
Whatever you think is most interesting now.
Oh, I gotcha. So you were part of this? Sexual exploitation by a student employee. Mandela is no longer an employee of CB School District. So this is why I don't read articles a lot. This one's fine, because it's just links to more articles, but good lord. Have you, like, clicked on a Facebook article lately?
No, if it drives me crazy.
Like, if this was, like, on Facebook, it'd be like Frederick blah blah blah,
Wanna look at my story too.
then an ad.
But yeah, I was
And
one of the
then
people
this.
closest to the situation and made a report.
And then an ad.
Reminds me of that pop-up mission from GTA 5.
It does, doesn't it? You talking about the wait, are you talking about the weird photograph one? Not the porno one, but the one where there's you beat up that
I just get pleasure knowing people see his face and associate him appropriately.
guy taking pictures at the park. Oh my god. Wait. 5'10", 200 pounds, brown eyes, hazel. Aliases, Frederick M. So hear me out. Right?
He was one of those teachers who got way too close to students and created a cult.
See, my mom worked for this school.
So everyone was like, no, Hez just a nice guy. For OSRS.
And I saw that so much for
We sent you the article. You might just MRB need to translate IT.
Okay, I can translate. I can speak German.
Haha.
But like there's like Mr. Chili is one, and I feel bad because I feel like he did not
I'm excited to see the German equivalent.
he was absolutely not like engaging in it at all. But he was like he was like a younger dude. And like long story short, he was basically like an attractive dude. And so like all these teenage girls were like sobbing over him, and I felt like, especially like looking back,
That is the worst, yeah.
I feel bad for him because he was like it didn't look good no matter what. Like the girls were constantly coming to his after office hours, like asking for help or whatever, and like just wanting to flirt. And he's like in that
He
situation,
couldn't do anything.
yeah, in that situation, you can't assume that they don't need help, and you can't assume that kind of stuff. And then when you try to put boundaries, you look like you're discriminating against females, especially in the school that I was at. There was already a couple male teachers that like said they were they were like favoring male students, and their hands were tied. It was like if they interacted with female students, they were pedos, and if they didn't, they were sexist. Like they were just fucked. Like it was so terrible.
I could go on for hours about how that has caused an entire generation of male teachers who don't get. JF asterisk.
Yeah. It's just I already clicked on that link. Yeah, it's just fucking it's stupid. Oh yeah, and here's you may show this picture, Riley. Oh yeah, you covered up the kid.
Finding the appropriate amount of emotional intimacy with children is difficult. But if you're gonna be a teacher,
Yeah, but my thing is like, and this might just be for like a biased male perspective, but like I see it when I'm a dude. Like I have like a young son, right? And I see other babies, and I think they're cute. But if I were to go up there and be like, oh my god, I have a son like this, blah blah blah, like I like his shirt or whatever. Like if I'm just like praising the child, I look like a weird and I get treated like a creep. But then my wife does it and it's perfectly fine. And like, don't get me wrong, I look mean when I'm in public and stuff, but like I feel the looks that people give me, like, and I try to like make like I don't know how to explain it other than like there's like times where it's like it might look like I'm following a woman, but I'm just going to the same place, especially on college campuses.
oh, absolutely.
Like I feel like a monster because I am too going to the humanitarian building.
You have a harder time inherently.
And so it's just like I just feel that look that they give me and that almost like that aura of fear around them. And I'm like, I don't know what to, because like if I go up to him like, hey, I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm a good guy, then that makes it worse. And then if I don't do anything, If I slow down, maybe I'm trying to like be less conspicuous. If I speed up and try to pass him so to look I'm following him, maybe I'm catching up with him. And it's just like this array of like, I'm fucked if I do, I'm fucked if I don't. But anyway, here's the, did I already show this picture? And it was like, that basically to say like the male teacher, like it's just hard to do
It's
that.
only the male teachers who use that as a scapegoat for doing nothing to connect with their kids.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's hard because it's like, and it's somewhat of an scapegoat and somewhat of it's not, because it's like, after so many times of you getting called into the office because some of them feels like you have an inappropriate relationship, but you don't, at what point are you just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore? Like, then I'm just not going to have any relationship with them. Because if it's either too much or too little.
My argument is not enough is being done to solve the issue.
Yeah.
YP.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's where because, like, here's the thing.
It's self-profiling.
Yeah, it's like, which one sends me to prison? Too close of a relationship that gets misinterpreted, or doing nothing? Doing nothing. Yeah, you know, doing nothing keeps me out of prison. Like, that's the thing. And so it's just like,
yep.
And I do think it's an important, and then like for female, dude, the crazy part is like, then there's like the opposite effect where there's like female teachers that literally have sexual relationships with their students.
This is such a consistent issue. Why is nothing being done?
Well, I think it's like what could be
who
done.
are allowed to do whatever they want.
Yeah. It's like there is like female teachers that would just, I don't know, man. Like there's some weird female teachers, those football students.
It's
bro.
cultural.
Yeah. And so, I mean, I have no idea what to do about it. I don't even know if anything can be done other than like, not even other than, I have nothing. And like, there's other than like men not be teachers, like, because they can't have that same connection with students without it being like a constant balance game. But I don't feel like that's the real answer.
But also Korn Industry manipulates kids into thinking these relationships are okay or hot.
Yeah, I mean,
which is not the right answer.
No, it's absolutely not the right answer. I just don't know, like, because like the thing is, like, you're having to think of like logistical or like law wise, and a lot of laws are kind of like black and white about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't understand you don't know my thing on.
You think you can translate a website?
Yeah, I can probably translate that. Stop, dude. My huskies or my German Shepherd is just like,
no, I get you,
bullying me. But personally, I don't think the corn industry does anything good for society at all. I don't think there's any argument about it being good.
German?
Like, I mean, you can, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to, let me, 999. Red button. There's usually a translate feature. Is it right here? It's right here. Translate. There we go. That's what I like about this. I think Google Chrome does the same thing, but it doesn't take 23,000 gigs to do it. Kick student in the butt.
The title.
Imagine people scrolling like they see OSRS and then it's this. A sport teacher seeks work.
Confession in the Popo trial.
A student 19-year-old, bro. Several times in class. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, bro. 19 an adult. These were two adults duking it out. I'd be embarrassed as fuck if I was a 19-year-old. Wait. That fucking got mad about
now 19.
16.
Real.
Oh, now 19. Now 19. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't read the now.
But this is his second time doing this.
No, it's just one time. I misinterpreted the story, Riley. What Jason said was he did this, went to the new school,
IT,
and then this got shared everywhere.
Okay, me too.
And then he got fucking excuse the Popo What is Popo? What is this? Is this the police? Poo Popo? What is this? What is that? Educator had to answer on suspicion of intentionally bodily harm in several cases.
Popo ist Arbeitverbot.
Is your word for butt? That's so fucking funny. The butt
Doc,
educator?
you think you have a shot surviving Jason?
Yeah, I think so. He walks really slow, and I run very slow, but probably slightly faster than he walks. But then there's people that like say that he's like interdimensional and that he's not actually walking, that he's like walking through time or something. So I don't know. Which Jason are we talking about? Anyway, the butt educator had an interest switch to 500 euros to child
Changing the
protection
subject
associate.
since I am tired of women running the narrative.
The one in chat.
Oh, the one in chat? Yeah. No, I could take Jason for sure. Duke for Duke, ban for ban. Jason got a chance. Anyway, let me read this. Allegations between August
Jason, congrats on transitioning.
and a total of 3 times.
According to Josh.
He said he had kicked the girl's bottom in physical education class with the sole of his shoes, causing the student to suffer pain in each case. Well, no shit, it's a kick. I mean, I'm not...
Thank you, girl. Period.
Thank you, girl. Period. With the sole... They had to make it sound so dramatic. With the sole of his sports shoe. Is a sports shoe a cleat in German? Or what's a sports shoe? Just like a tennis shoe? Viggen said the bill he was put into... He also put me in a headlock and touched my chest. He kept making sayings. So he kept making saying. Okay, that must be like a translation thing. I thought I was like tripping. He kept making sayings. Yeah, okay. That's just how it was. Making sayings. That's just how it was every time he rapped it in the jokes. But I don't want him to continue like this. He also teaches minors.
Have you guys heard of the Peter Pan stalker?
Oh my god, yeah, that one chick that's obsessed with Peter Pan that goes to Disney World and like see, that's why I think parents...
I think it means making excuses.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes, I've seen that.
That's why parents need to step in when their children are being weird. Okay? Like when they're growing up and they have weird tendencies and out of the ordinary tendencies, you should not reinforce those weird tendencies. Otherwise, they grow up to be weird adults.
She's in her 30s, bro.
I know. And guess who raised her from like 1 to 18 or 0 to 18 and reinforced those fucking ideas that she's cool, that it's cool to do that. And then she goes in the physical world and then the adult world, and it's not anybody's responsibility to correct her. She's just weird, and it just keeps developing and developing.
Another child.
Yeah. So crazy. Catholic high school
When
throws
she saw
out
the old man from Up.
I didn't see that one, no. But she's so weird, bro. I don't know. Confirms allegations. A classmate confirmed the kick and the headlock as a witness. It didn't seem violent. He had a casual approach to him, but she told him she didn't like it, and he stopped when he had her in a headlock. So he knew it wasn't right.
No, read my previous message.
No, wait. She coming after my boy, Carl.
Since we're off the RuneScape, you know what game you should start up.
Yeah, RuneScape. It's still in the
And he
background.
basically shared a screenshot of his picture made in the title.
So I'm not fully understanding. Maybe this is like a reading comprehension thing. But the classmate confirmed that it wasn't violent and it was a casual, playful approach. But that she said, he stopped.
Please clip the moment that you translated the title and add a Vine boom.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. That'd be funny as hell. What time in the stream is it? Okay, dude, I need you to stop. This dog. An hour. Okay, we're about an hour in, so I'll check that when that happens. Are you gonna bully me again? You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Of course, Jordan. Huh?
Where's my TTS?
You have TTS, bro. What are you talking about?
Jordan, all I did was ask that your voice be randomized and then offered to join you.
Request the public prosecutor.
It was a
proceeding against him.
TTS joke.
Cean will give Riley the Korean female voice.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on, Aiden? How you doing, buddy? That was probably the perfect voice for "Hey, buddy." Dude, that is that was so funny though. So I feel like
Good and you.
pretty good, bro. Pretty good. I think
Fun fact, one time I had to play a character who was based on a real Asian woman.
The voice was perfect.
What are we looking at?
we're
I
looking
had
at
to
articles.
read all my lines from the back of the book for the alternate white version of the character.
Oh my god, that would have been the perfect time to lock in with the most radically, I don't want to say the R word. I fuck racist.
Reading teacher kicked student in the butt.
Like Asian accent ever. Like the most stereotypical Asian accent ever. And it would have been so good.
Yeah,
It would have been so good. Oh my god. Like if you you didn't you could have totally played off as like I had no idea there was a white version, and
the
you
character also was for 110
and you could have
in
just
55.
you could have just went in there
I have a video.
and been like hello and fucking just like went with it. Read the entire script like with that fucking just like that just classic Asian comedian
I
accent.
called my mentor crying when I was offered the role not knowing what to do.
I would have known exactly what to do, but that's why I wouldn't make it in theater.
Riley M. 5,4, almost taller than you.
Anyway, I took it.
I would have like engulfed myself in that role and would have been so serious about
And
everything.
taller than Jordan Lockett.
I'm 6
Doc,
foot,
how
Jordan.
tall are you?
Fun fact about spinal infusion. I was actually almost 6'2" before my spinal infusion, and I lost 1.5 inches. Because 3 of my discs had to be infused. The universe gave me a few extra inches, knowing that was going to happen to me. It's funny, after I left the army, though, and I came back after all that had happened, like, I met up with some of my friends, like, my buddy Jake and, like, other just buddies I had in football back when I was in high school and college and stuff. And, like, oh my god, just the reaction was just so funny. Because I used to be pretty
What are the
significantly taller
chances
than them.
Hank finds your old RoomScape account?
I don't know. I kind of want to stream on that every now and then just for the bit. Like, what if he finds it, you know? But at the same time, I don't care. He's still in, like, Twitch. I haven't banned him from Twitch. He comes in every now and then and says, hey, look at this loser. Or something along those lines.
Amateurs.
And then leaves. Amateurs.
In 185 Zentimeter.
Bro, what the fuck's a centimeter, bro? Dude, that's like 3 inches, dude. You're literally like a little lab rat in America.
I send evidence.
You send evidence.
You have to translate into American weight.
You have to translate into American weight. Yeah, it's I just did the math. Insignificant.
6,07 Füße.
6 foot.
Can I block him on Twitch if I see him on it or let it go?
You can just let it go, bro. It's not that big of a deal. To be completely honest, I feel like he's solely realizing how ridiculous he's being one at a time. Sometimes you need to have a
Who?
You need to have like a pillow to scream in.
Unbandbes bot ab dafür und in ban him.
Hank still is on Twitch and he comes in and like calls me a loser or something, or don't care about my family. Just gives like a whole rant and then leaves again. And then I haven't banned him yet. I'm just letting him kind of just like yell into the void.
Jason, that's a great idea.
Let him get the anger out. He ain't hurt my feelings none. Maybe he needs a void to yell into every now and then.
How about I send him the edits I've made?
Feel like that adds fuel to the fire, but that would be funny.
Look at Jason's idea.
Jason's idea: unban bees, boot up GTA 4, then ban him again. We do that, and as soon as before I ban bees, he gets Jordan's TTS.
Why?
Bees get TTS, Jordan doesn't for that entire situation. Two birds, one stone.
Anyway, all jokes aside, Jason's idea would be funny ASF.
Exactly, especially the Jordan part. The thing is like he's come in a couple times on alt accounts. The only reason I know they're alt accounts is because he's DM'd me on the alt accounts and just tried to apologize.
What did Bees do? I forgot.
Long story short, he was like being really weird to like one of the viewers. And it's bad when how our normal conversations kind of lead out to be. And then Hank was kind of the same thing, but not as bad. He was just being fucking stupid.
What if I unban everyone? Just kidding.
I mean, honestly, majority of the bans in the channel aren't even like personal bans. Like majority of them, I will say like probably 80% of them are just people that were trying to spoil Red Dead Redemption 2 when I was playing it the first time. I think that accounts for at least like 80% of them. And then like fucking 17% of them are people that come in that I think go into every stream and just spam random TTS reading out slurs.
Do you think you can spoil on accident?
Yeah, like I don't like the main people that were banned were people that were like Arthur dies, Arthur dies, Arthur dies, or like the ones that were just spamming stuff. Like not like there was stuff like I'd already killed Sean, but I forgot to change from chapter 3 to chapter 4 on my playthrough, and I was doing some other stuff, and this one guy just kept spawning or just kept spamming that like Sean dies in chapter 3, Sean dies in chapter, and just like, and like I had already said like, hey, I already played it, I know Sean dies, and they just kept spamming it and spamming it and spamming it. I'm like, bro, like you're just like you're being obnoxious. It's not just that you're fucking being a douchebag.
Spoilers, bro.
And people are spoiling. Haven't you 100%ed RDR2, Riley? I feel like I forgot to look at something.
Once or twice.
Once or twice? Was it this? Oh my god, was this it?
Well, I just sent you my almost racism.
I accidentally spoiled RDR1 for someone they were hunting Dutch but didn't know he was gonna die.
126 is the roll. This is something I send to directors. You can't hear it, but honestly, that's okay, Mao.
Riley, how hard is acting?
Depends.
I'm trying to get it like a normal volume. You could have done so much better, Riley. What if you were just like, "Hero"? Instantly would have fucking casted you.
Universe doesn't want stream to hear my singing.
Riley want our role in my movie.
Oh wait, did it not play out? Could you not hear it?
Riley should play Ghostface.
Man, you should see my movie rolls. No, we couldn't, lol.
Oh. See, here's like so fucking annoying, right? Oh, you know what? I know why. Oh my god.
I much prefer the stage.
I just realized the stream input was muted this whole time for browser.
You don't want Hollywood.
Die need an American woman als Arbeit für my American character.
I just want to sing. Nope.
One second.
I want to do everything stage-related and nothing else.
Find Doctor and have the role.
Is that better?
My movie acting has been favors for friends. We can hear now.
There's no gore.
I forgot what point you said it started at. 126. That was the most y'all see that shit? Okay, real quick, y'all see that shit? We're like 126. Bam, accurate as fuck is like 126. I can't even do it again. Bam, just clicked on it. Okay, anyway.
Pete.
I just want to say I'm like the best fucking clicker everywhere. Ever. Okay, why is it not playing now? Okay, whatever. It wants it fully shown.
No gore, but it's okay.
No gore, dislike. I don't know why. When you said I was into dancing, then y'all remember that fucking like.
This show is about a bunch of dancers auditioning to be ensemble in a Broadway show.
I see gore okay, like.
Riley serious question I hey you, like a big shot in theater?
We are all telling our life stories to the director.
So slay Riley OMG.
We've lost dancing.
Y'all hear that?
Is it me or does TTS sound weird?
Regionally, kinda.
Crazy.
Our space, we've lost.
TT's is echoing.
We've lost dancing.
I like it this way.
We lost dancing. Okay, let me do another TTS.
We watched a ballade recently.
There we go. I muted it now. So now it shouldn't echo. But yeah, it reminded me of this song when you're like, I like to dance, but I can't anymore or whatever. I was like,
we had to lose.
In dating someone who is far more locally famous than me, so that helps.
is that the atom bomb? I think that's what people
Want to
call
hold
them.
some positions in one of the bigger theaters in the area, too? Do not think that my local fame is related to my actual talent now. Just my hard work.
Nope, just the fame.
And am one of the few people who stage manage and do props under the age of 40.
Astrid Kanem Desire, was a Ballade called.
Jason, I don't even know why I give you TTS, bro. In the sense of like not having to look at chat, because I have no idea what your TTS says like half the fucking time, dude. I have to read it. It literally
Why
just.
are you 38 years old?
I love that play, but I love the Simpsons episode of it more. In 24.
Lol.
A streetcar named Desire is a Brent Bardell called a ballad called. Okay. Yeah, like literally, like I just hear you got. I'm like, okay, fucking Jason's saying something.
And
Let me
one
read
of
the
those
chat.
25 with 20 years of experienced people.
You can change IT.
No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. It's fine. That's who
Is
you
it
are.
referred to as a ballad in German?
I think it's.
Yes.
No, I thought it was like known as like a Ginkerchad or something. A Mealy Whopper.
Jason, I love your voice.
We'd call it a drama.
Thank you, Jordan.
Thank you, Jordan. It's a J, not a Y, motherfucker. It's just like it was yesterday. Man, dude. Germans piss me off. Let me tell you, bro. They don't actually piss me off.
LMAO.
Yeah, you was also confused because the girl getting grab her doesn't scream Ballade to me.
Man, whatever you fucking said, I don't even know.
Imagine scrolling by and that's the first impression someone gets of you.
Man, Germans piss me off.
Yeah, Stella is that romantic.
I think about
Your
that a
dog
lot.
is German pro.
Your dog is German. Dude, he's not, dude. That's actually so funny. Because at first I was thinking of my husky. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But then I had a German Shepherd. Bro, he pisses me off. That's a terrible example. This motherfucker? He's literally like staring at me right now. Because you mentioned the word German. I caught him listening to freaking the Austrian Painter the other day, dude.
Yeah, send him home.
He was like sitting there being like, man, this guy's spitting. Just sitting in his kennel listening to that garbage, bro. It was crazy.
You probably feed him McDonald's.
I don't. He actually gets like this. It's actually pissing me off. So we got him from this like this one lady. Long story short, she was like, her husband left her and a bunch of other stuff. She was like losing the house and they had to get rid of the dogs fast. And so we had already planned on getting him before even Morty had passed. Anyway, like he was super skinny, bro. Like he hadn't been fed or anything in so long. And so this motherfucker's getting like top tier food, bro.
I hate grass stock. Why does it exist? I mean, we have dirt.
And
If you like streetcar, though, I do have a couple American players that are much more interesting.
this motherfucker like fucking
And
has like the
arguably a
best food
little
ever.
bit more accurate
And this
in their
motherfucker still
approach
eats
to mental
trash.
health.
Still eats trash, he said, and arguably a little bit better accurate in their approach to mental health. What is it? Couple American players that are much more interesting. For what? Yeah, Stella isn't that romantic. Wait.
Dude, I hate grass.
Why do you hate grass, Jordan?
Jason mentioned a streetcar named Desire.
Oh. Sorry, I was completely lost.
It's so Ikey.
Ike.
We enjoyed the experience. We have These begold vierte houses in Germany everywhere. We loved IT.
How much is this game?
It's free. But now you're gonna be like, oh, that's too much. You paid that much for this shit? No, it's a subscription-based, like, MMO.
OFR.
Yeah, like, well, so you can play it for free,
I'm
but
incredibly
there's,
jealous
like,
of the art
premium
that Germany
worlds.
puts out when it comes to theater and opera.
I wouldn't be talking about artists from Germany, to be honest.
There have been more than one productions of Cabaret that just break me.
Europeans and other fake it's because Europeans don't have Hollywood. They can't make good movies, so they go back to, like, the stage. And they're like, well, we can dance and put on costumes better than America, so we're better. They gotta, like, make up shit to be better than America. It's crazy. This is my form of rage baiting Riley, by the way. But yeah, you can literally try it for free on your phone. You don't
Broe
even need a PC.
invented book printing 20 no years before your country was founded.
Yeah, but the thing is, you guys had
Iran.
you guys had such a head start.
But I low-key agree with you, though.
Like America, like our Europeans had such a head start, and they're still not as good as America. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Germany really is eating when it comes to theater, and they have been for decades.
Your ancestors are European.
No, my ancestors are American settlers, bro. They saw European bullshit. They saw Europe. They saw all that shit. They're like, this is ass. We'd literally rather go to an unknown land and start over than deal with this shit. And then they did. All right, the lame-o Europeans stayed in Europe. The Americans came to America. I will die on this hill. Mainly because I used to rage bait Europeans in Rainbow Six Siege all the fucking time.
Like ball hairs.
And then there's Jordan. There's Jordan that makes America look terrible.
Il sind vierte was in Interbar.
Was it? I'll send the theater. I was into. Oh, okay, sounds good, bro.
Bro, can we mute Jordan again?
Yeah, we can mute Jordan again. Hello. What's up? I was away laying down. How is
Can
How's
send
the
11
park?
roses to take his TTS away.
done? It's pretty slow at the park. No, not yet.
But like there were only old rich people in Sutzifeld, like he was in the wrong place.
I knock toys out of James' hand because every single toy he was eating.
You wanna go again and dress up
Dude,
and
I
act
get
like
it.
him richer as hell.
Cracking open
A cold one. Notice the window. Mm-hmm. Look, that's the reason I didn't clean him. Like, you know, he's doing us a favor. I'm gonna leave him in there. Right. Of course it's gone because Caitlin runs this whole thing. Anybody can send the roses, bro. Her hatred for your random comments is she's the one that pays for the mute. Anybody can do it. Yeah. You just have to offer up an auction. But everybody knows that Jordan doesn't buy coins on TikTok, so he can't buy his TTS
All right,
back.
gang, I'm about to work in the garden.
Stay safe, Raleigh. Garden's a dangerous place. How is it that annoying, Jordan?
See you in an hour or so.
All right, sounds good.
I want to make a garden so bad.
Gardening's great. If you guys are at like a decent spot now, like a backyard or some decent space.
Vi sendt IT til bar.
You send it to bar. Okay, after this boss fight, I'll look at it. Jordan, I will in a little bit. Somebody paid for it, bro.
That's what IT used to look like. Leo innovated IT and tried to preserve the interior.
We have no backyard at all, but the other side of our duplex they have a garden on their side in front of the house. I want to plant something in front of our side.
Well, Jordan, I feel like if you didn't randomly say crazy stuff in TTS, then no one would be that. And if you didn't react this way to TTS being gone, no one would really care about muting you. But your last message, do you not think you saying
It's
stuff
funny.
like I like ball hairs on the TTS doesn't annoy other people, bro? Like, or other random shit you say when we're all trying to have like a conversation and then you repeat it like twice. The thing is, you never talk normal, Jordan. Don't act
Take
like
Jordan's tits.
you act like you don't instantly go to random bullshit.
Dude, can I have it back?
He acts like a kid half the time. LMAO.
Right. All right, I was looking at bar. All right, here comes the German slop. Oh no, this is actually really fucking cool. This is something I will give like Europeans and stuff in general on that side of the pond. Is your architecture is incredible. I do like some of like the original stuff from the US, but so much of the original US
IT sadly doesn't look like it anymore.
Yeah. I know, but a lot of the stuff does kind of, I mean, I don't know, I don't live there. But I just like a lot of the old architecture. Yeah.
Your original design is from US.
Your original design is from us? Oh, yeah. I know. And I do like that stuff, but then it, like a lot of it got torn down to get replaced with modern stuff. And I hate modern buildings, bro. They're soulless. Like, if you compare like early
There is
America.
French and Spanish architecture everywhere in America.
Yeah, but it's American now because it gets influenced by the whole mending pot, bro. You have to remember that. You have to remember that. That's the beautiful thing about America, is everybody here is American and
Zubow,
everything
respectfully.
is American. That's the beautiful part about being America, and like if you're not American, you just want to understand. Just want to understand. Shut your bitch ass up, respectfully. But it is though, it really is though. You have
How
to
do
think.
you become American?
You become American by embracing America. Paperwork doesn't make you American, in my opinion. But no, like the reason why I say that is like, yes, the rah, no, but in a serious note, like it may have the look like like Spanish architecture, but like then you like look at it and like a whole foreman of Irishmen laid the concrete, a full thing of fucking Mexicans built the fucking built the wooden frame of it, the there's like 3 Asian fucking architectures that designed the whole thing. Like, there's 2 Chinese engineers. There's a, you know what I mean? Like, it's all one big cultural thing combining together to embrace like another one's culture. But in and of itself, that is American as fuck, where all these people come together from all their different walks of life and combine together, embrace each other's culture in different ways. And that's what I love about America. Not that you give up American culture.
Still Native Americans existent?
What's that? Are there still Native American existence? To an
Only
extent.
2 Americans.
No, that's not true. They weren't Americans. They weren't. They're just like any other person beforehand. I mean, who lived before the Europeans? Are y'all true Europeans? Because you came through from the Africans and from the Middle East as well. Who's true anywhere? There were Native American tribes that came from the Europeans, just like American settlers did.
Should have just named America the second Europe and called ITRD.
But then we'd be inferior. But we are superior to Europe. So why don't we call it Europe 2? If anything, at the end of the day, the way things sit now, you guys should technically be like Europe 2 in quality. If we're going to be both Europe. Let's be 100% real. With military might and power and economic powerhouse, we allow people to exist. If America didn't want somebody to exist, they would no longer exist. Let's keep that a buck. We were not the best guys. We were not the worst guys. Not the American government, but the American... Oh no, close out my game. The American people, if they didn't have much of a moral compass...
We agree with it actually.
You said you agree on that actually? Yeah. And I like, part of it's a joke and part of it's not.
The worst.
Yeah. And I do think, like, although America has its issues, we are the reason a lot of other countries do exist, and not us destroying them, but us supporting them. I mean, people say, like, how Ukraine is just absolutely decimating Russia. It would be doing nothing without the equipment we gave them back in 2014. You know the javelins that were popping Russian tanks left and right? Those were given and stashed in America during the invasion of Iraq and Iraqi freedom, and several times after the fact. Because we knew that, we thought that Russia may take that chance to take Ukraine while we were busy in the Middle East, thinking that we wouldn't have the logistics to support them. So we gave them those armaments and hoped they could defend themselves while America could muster another fighting force to help them push back if needed be. That's a fun fact. A lot of people don't know about it. And it worked. They got pushed back quite a bit. They got their booty slapped. They ran back to fucking Moscow, and then they started getting fucked up in Moscow. Now, obviously, the people are fighting for their own land, and there's also that passion. I'm not giving it away from the people that are fighting for their land and defending their home country. But passion to defend your own country, and then having the passion to defend your own country with javelins, there's one that will be successful and one that will not be. You know?
You would actually move it to America, but there is like so much wrong with politics in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, is like, there's always going to be problems in America. It's like, the way I like to say it a lot is, if you want to hate America, watch the news, get into politics. If you want to love America, drive across it and meet its people. Because I promise you, like, the scary media stuff that they show about America, I mean, shit, that they show about Europe too. We think, like, if I didn't have a lot of connections in Europe, I would assume Europe is a ran down shithole that's being invaded.
Yeah, you know, I love Americans.
And I don't actually think that's the case, but if I just strictly watched the news and didn't talk to anybody, didn't have any real connections there, like, that's exactly what I would think it is. And that's not me, like, shitting on the country. That's just, like, that's what the media portrays
But
a
like
lot of.
Trump in IC and no free healthcare.
See, like, I'll agree to disagree on the free healthcare, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people that say about free healthcare, like, as Canada especially, when Canada rants about our not having free healthcare, guess where they go when their government says they don't get that healthcare? When they decline their stuff, they cross the border and go to America for healthcare. I do agree. Like, I think we should have, and another thing is, we do technically have free healthcare for people that need it. We have Medicaid. We have, what's the other program, Jocelyn? Medicaid and Medicare. Like, when you fall under these categories, they pay for your stuff. And then not only that, but, like, you will always get care. It's not like if your credit card declines, you don't get care. You will always get care no matter what. And medical debt has almost next to no effect on your everyday life. Now, do I think you should get a $10,000
like, in
bill?
Germany, we pay a lot of taxes to get IT for free, but there is people that pay like tens of thousands.
And see, the thing is, that whole tens of thousand thing is a very rare case of when you say you get some crazy long-term illness, and then at the end of the day, those tens of thousands of dollars don't affect you from getting a house. They don't affect you from getting a car. They don't affect you in any way, other than just like the weight of a debt being on your name.
Is IT true that you have to pay to give birth?
No, you really don't. Now, here's the thing. You do.
Yeah, when I became pregnant, I was broke, got Medicare, and didn't pay a cent whole pregnancy or birth.
Yeah. So, like, people that need the help will get the help. People that are, and then don't get me wrong, there's a reason why there's 100 yards in the football field, et cetera, et cetera. There is a line to where you no longer get Medicare and you have to pay that money to give birth. But usually the thing is, once you breach that amount, 9 times out of 10, you have a job that has private insurance that covers it anyway. So it's one of those things where, like, yes, in theory, if you're making over $80,000 a year on average, and you somehow aren't with a company that has healthcare, there's a chance that you pay that. But in most cases, if you don't have healthcare and you apply for Medicaid almost 9 times out of 10 will pay for the birth. Really 9.9 out of times out of 10, no matter what your income level is. Unless it's substantially high. Like, if you're on the cusp of Medicare getting everything covered and you still can't afford it, Medicare sticks in. And if your private insurances don't cover everything, Medicare steps in. Like, it's universal healthcare, but without the long waits, because there is kind of a paywall when it comes to, like, little shit. Like, instead of people having to triage a million snuffy noses with somebody that
Also,
actually has a
since I
broken
got
arm.
it, my baby did too. She needed to see specialists and special formula, all paid for.
Yeah, and like that's something that, like, I and it sounds bad, but I don't want the government to have full control of healthcare ever. Like you were just saying, Jason, how, like, there's one thing that you didn't really like about America is moving here for politics. Well, think about, like, the politicians you don't like getting to run the healthcare entirely. Like, I want it to be on a private sector, and I hate that the government kind of, like, impedes on it a lot, because when you see the sectors of healthcare that the government doesn't affect, it's gotten better and gotten cheaper a lot faster. Like, for instance, LASIK is a big example of it, to where a lot of a lot of federal funding healthcare doesn't provide for LASIK, like eye surgery, which sounds terrible, but then you realize, like, LASIK's, like, super cheap now. Like, LASIK for a while, it got down to where people could pay like $100 for, like, LASIK, but people did not want to pay $100 for LASIK because they thought something was wrong with it, and they had to bump up the price to make people pay for it again, because they got it down to such a science. And same thing with like cosmetic surgery. A lot of cosmetic surgeries have gotten shit tons cheaper because they are privatized and not federally funded, or the government touches them. Like, it sounds stupid, but like a butt and boob job used to be $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, and now you can probably get both done for less than $10,000. I know that's not like healthcare, but that's just an example of like, when the government doesn't touch it, the markets tend to balance out. When they realize there's only so many celebrities that are going to pay $100,000 to make their ass bigger, they're like, all right, you know what? We need to like crank this shit down and figure out what we can do to make more money. And there's one policy that the current administration, like Trump's administration, did that I liked in his first term, but then got vetoed by Biden's. And it was making hospitals show their costs beforehand and be fully displayed. So you can look at hospitals and say like, oh, if I go here to get, say, like an IV done, just get some fluids and get some basic care, it's $15,000. But if I go to this one, it's $6,000. And oh, look, it actually only costs the hospital to pay its staff and do these tasks for like $700. So then it makes people ask questions and makes it more competitive. And I think that would have helped the healthcare costs a lot. But I mean, that's just like one thing. Like, you know what I mean? You're right on. Like, politics do get crazy. Like, things can be handled differently in different ways, but that's kind of like part of it. Is living in like a free nation, and in a democratic, or in a democracy, a constitutional republic rather, there's going to be things you don't like that get passed by because more people wanted it. You know, I mean, you will be the minority in things, and that does sting. But that's kind of part of it, you know. Living like Larry. I was gonna look at something, but I forgot. Oh, it's just my buddy tagged me in Facebook. But it's like with like the whole healthcare thing. I mean, how many times have you been told about like Medicaid or anything, Jason? Or is it just like people in Europe are like, yeah, they have no free healthcare. People pay tens of thousands of dollars to go see the doctor every day. Well, not every day, but you know what I mean? Like, they just like make it sound fucking like it's impossible to get healthcare. There's people just like dying in the streets because
of Medicaid.
Yeah, Medicaid or Medicare. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I swear to God, bro, like, I mean, it's literally that's like America's version of universal healthcare, minus like there's not like, I mean, they're kind of sometimes there's somewhat government ran hospitals, like VA hospitals, but anybody can go there and pay for it, and it's usually cheaper anyway. But like, those are usually like for like veteran care, and now they're even starting to like kind of veto those and let you go to elsewhere. And that's like the main thing that worried me when people were pushing for universal healthcare in America, was like the VA healthcare system is probably like a good demo version of what the American government would do with healthcare, and that's dog shit. It's not it gets a lot of bad publicity. It's not as bad as a lot of people think it is, but it's still pretty rough. Like, when I had, like, because I have
No, I saw someone would have died without surgery in a car crash and had to pay like 30k.
Yeah.
Not to mention the bill comes after the visit. If you don't have money, it doesn't matter. The doctors have to take care of you.
Yeah.
But he already figured it has to be an exception.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so... And, like, there's things like that to where it's like, there's usually more to the story than that. Like, almost nobody dies of surgery, or dies, like, gets denied a life-saving surgery a lot of the times it's like if it's based on Medicaid and Medicare, if they're like he has like a 5% chance of living with the surgery, Medicare can deny it, which is like the universal health care. It wasn't that he didn't necessarily, I mean, it was that he didn't have money, I guess. He didn't have leverage or insurance. But that happens a lot in Canada too. Shit, you know what's terrifying is in Canada right now when you call the veteran crisis health line, basically like their suicide health line, they now are promoting state assisted suicide to veterans going through stuff because they're starting to realize that it sounds fucked up, but when it's the government, you're a number, and it's cheaper to help you off yourself than it is to give this person continuous mental help. And that's something that terrifies me because that's something exactly what the American government would do. Because the cost of veterans in like the war machine is really expensive, and to cut those numbers down, I could totally see them doing that. I low-key think they already do that by making veterans run in a circle to get mental help. They just don't have, you know, S-word pods. I probably shouldn't have said the S-word to begin with on live, but yeah, my buddy Anthony that lives up there that I met when we were doing cross-training with Canada was talking about that, how that's like pretty much the option they give you now. Like if it's a first-time case or whatnot, sometimes they'll still give you like medication and things of that nature. But if you weren't in for more than like I think he said 6 or 8 years and served, then like you get automatically put on like the essentially we'll help you off yourself list.
In Germany we have physician-assisted suicide.
Yeah. Which I think is kind of fucking disgusting. And I get the way they market it, bro. I get that it's like, oh no, it's for people that are like in severe pain, super elderly, and have nothing else going on, and you know, all this other stuff. But the thing is, that's how they get these things through to where then they're used for other stuff. And that's what I try to like explain when I talk to people about this.
I don't think they should offer that anywhere.
Yeah. And like, but that's how they get people, is they have like empathy with it. They're like, no, we're putting them out of their misery. Like, no, nothing will help. They're just waiting to die. They should have the option to do this in a safe medical environment. And you can agree with that, but then you can also, two things can be right at once. You can also agree that like, it still probably has no place in society because of what the use case it could be for. Because then what's next? Well, what's next? What's going to be the next thing when it comes to like, we're putting them out of their misery? Because I feel like that's how you start to dehumanize people. You're just like, oh, well, they can't feel anything. Oh, well, they're not really conscious. Oh, well, there's this and the other. And then it's a very, I hate the slippery slope fallacy, but it's a very slippery slope to where you dehumanize one group and then it's all over. Then it's done. Then you can just use it over and over. Like, well, we do it with them. This is just like them. And then it's less of the case of...
Igit IT, like und Fostsaft ideane die AT bis AT 60, TH ein die in Pen AT 80 Bat. Und second Saft Idee du everything just the experience in a minute.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, there may be very few cases where people just absolutely can't take it, but I really do feel like those kind of things are a permanent solution to a temporary problem. But that is something that happens, though. Like, you have to think of those solutions, especially when it's like a public funded system like that. This isn't a diss towards universal healthcare by any means, but it's like, you guys are the taxpayer. How would you feel if you guys are already paying 50%, but like, hey, we actually got to bump it to 70% of your paycheck because we have to take care of the elderly now, even more so. Like, life expectancy, we're just so good at our jobs medically that life expectancy is super high. So we need to take more of your money to help other people.
I tried to off myself 3 times, and Iziane show you IT DO es geht bitte.
Exactly, man. Exactly. I've been there myself. But it's just those things that like people need to be very wary of. Because like I'm with Caitlin, I don't think it should ever be there. But I can still understand why people like try to support it, because maybe they've seen like their family members. Like I've seen like my Aunt Shirley went through cancer and was miserable for like 3 years, just on a ventilator, just absolutely terrible. But there, you know, there's a chance she could recover at the time. And at that point, you know, when she's like, when they're on life support like that, unplugging is a little bit different than offing. But I was just thinking, like, what if it was like 2 years before all that stuff happened, and they're like, hey, she's gonna be on a ventilator, she's gonna be miserable, we might as well put her out now. Like, it's just like, I don't know. It's a very scary, slippery slope to where it's just like, I can see where people get empathy
Like
from
you're
it.
essentially giving people the option to go to hell and set so messed up.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And I try not to bring religion to my arguments, because I don't want like them like, especially in America, if you have like any moral compass that's linked to religion, it's instantly separation of church and state. And I get that, except for the fact I feel like most people don't realize that like the separation of church and state was actually to protect the state from getting in the church, not the other way around. Like morality of religion is always going to find its way in politics, because that's just people's foundational morality. Like, you know, your politicians are going to have their own religions and their own moral compass, and you got to vote for that. But either way, yeah, like I completely agree with that. Like, you're kind of, in some case, especially like with the person's religion, like if they're at the point where their family can decide state-assisted suicide and their religious beliefs are that, then that's like going against that. I don't know what kind of protections you guys have in Europe with that, but I see some stuff where people are getting like apparently arrested for reading Bible quotes and stuff, and I don't know how true that is or not. I'm not there, but if that is true, I think that's like disgusting. But I mean, I know like hate speech is a real law there, so you can determine what hate speech is, or the government can determine what that is, and that's that. And that's one reason I'm against hate speech being a thing in America, or like a crime. Because what determines hate speech? Like right now, they can say like, "Oh, it's racism, it's this or that." That's what it is, and like
doing a hardcore run on KCD1, and my Xbox has crashed a few times and lost progress.
And
Crazy. Anybody should be able to follow whatever religion they please.
yeah, exactly. No, they should absolutely. And I fully agree to that, and I think it should be protected. But what was I saying there? Sorry, I lost my track. That sucks. I had the same issue on PC though. I think it's low-key KCD1. Something with KCD1 and hardcore makes it do that.
Wait until no-hide law fully comes out.
What is no-hide law? But yeah, you know, with the hate speech, that's why I'm scared about that. Because like right now, people could probably get behind a hate speech law when it comes to, if it's like marketed as like it's against racism, it's against all these evil things. But then you just give the reins to the government to decide what hate speech is, and then, you know, 10 years down the line, it's actually hate speech to talk against the president, because the president's just trying to do his best, and you're inciting violence and being hateful. And inciting violence is one thing, but like the definition of inciting violence is so loose it scares the fuck out of me. Because some of the things that I've said today could technically be written off as inciting violence, and then I go to prison if it were ever to come to that. Not thinking it would, or that I'm that important, but it's crazy what can be let go and what can't be. And quite frankly, I just don't trust the competency of the government. That's what it comes down to. There's a lot of things that I think would be fucking amazing and a utopia of kindness and love and understanding, but I think there's also a little bit of like,
one of the law is death penalty to worship Jesus.
That is insane. But I mean, there's a G word going on with Christians in Yemen and in South Africa. So I mean, that's not unheard of, unfortunately.
We also genuinely don't like people that always support their opinion with what's legal and what's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like mint you, slavery was legal at one point as well.
Yeah, exactly. It was. And like your morality isn't like, that's what I get worried about when people are like putting, like, use that argument. Well, it's legal, it's fine. Or if it's not legal, it's, you know, if it's legal, it's fine. If it's illegal, it's not. Because you don't want to put you don't want to base your moral compass on what the government sees. Okay. Because that is exactly what the government wants. Because then they control it. I mean, that was the whole point of church separation of church and state, was so the state couldn't have influence on the church. Otherwise, the new Jesus or new Lord would be the government.
I saw a video mehr a 63-year-old was in arts with an 18-year-old girl.
Yeah.
And people said DRA bot als IT is fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. Like, did he break the law? I guess not. Was that a moral decision? It was not.
Like, use your head, no, IT isn't.
Oh, no. And both sides of the spectrums do that. That's insane. But it's funny what a browser game will do, bro. I got time to dive into fucking politics and stuff. I usually don't. I wouldn't really politics, I guess, but closest thing to politics I usually talk about on the channel.
Legal doesn't mean anything, lol, like we used to sell and buy people hello.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Used to. We still do. But I guess it is illegal now. I don't even know how many kills I've gotten while just talking about this stuff. I've been like so...
Also what he told you about my stepdad, if you remember, but was IT legal what he did? No.
Yeah.
Was IT okay? Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And that's where I think like the legality needs to, I don't want to like put your business out, but that's where like legality needs to be a thing, because like there's a law for a reason, right? In a lot of cases, not every case, but it should be followed and respected for especially the country you want to be a part of. But there needs to be some common sense involved too.
Why is my TTS voice slow? Haha.
I have no idea, Matt. You have what Donnie has on his voice too. Everybody has like separate voices. I can change your voice if you want something else. How you been, Matt? I haven't seen you in a couple days. You been hanging out with your daughters, getting them ready for school and stuff? I know. I think class started. Regular school started here yesterday or last week. College starts this week.
I haven't played Mafia old country, so I stayed away, haha.
Oh, that's good. I will say save your money on the DLC, bro, for it to be on sale. Fucking fuckhead. It's only $10, but it's really short. It's only 2 chapters, and personally, if you watch the trailer, you got like all you need. You got all you need out of as far as lore goes. There's side content I didn't do though. So there could be some banger side quests in the free ride area and some collections to read for lore if you're into that. So keep that in mind that I didn't do any of that. So that could be why I didn't like it, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, just I think I beat the DLC in less than 3 hours, especially if you trim deaths off. I was playing on classic mode, which I don't even know if that's much harder. It didn't feel difficult at all, other than the driving. But I'm a terrible driver, so I don't even know if that was due to classic or not.
I was in the middle of buildings pre-Bislavitz and forgot to save the game, and it crashed lol fruster.
Oh my god.
Community Day is Friday, right?
Yeah, we can do Community Day. What are we trying to play on Community Day Friday? But yeah, I was just trying to do some OSRS content. I'm kind of, I ain't gonna lie to you guys, I'm a little...
we play Detroit.
Yeah, we can do Detroit stream. I'll start making a couple posts about that. I think that'll be fun, doing a Detroit Become Human stream where everybody gets to decide.
Gamble.
We can do some gambling. We can do some Twitch stuff. It's like I really enjoy OSRS and I want to make content for it. So I wanted to give like 2 weeks of streaming it and making some content for it, and then keeping like maybe Fridays and put in some other games too, obviously. This is just like the main game that I kind of want to play when there's not anything crazy coming out. Like, I'm not going to give up GTA 6 for old school RuneScape. If I'm not going to like stop the Dave the Diver playthrough or anything like that for it. But I really enjoyed this game, and I really want to make some like tips and trick videos content, because I've been playing this game for years. First time on an Iron Man, so I'm like learning like a whole new game in that aspect. And I think a lot of people really would enjoy this game if they gave it a try. It's really rewarding, especially for your time. If you like MMOs and you hate the modern day MMO where it's like for instance, you, Caitlin, you got your kid, you're kind of like my wife when it comes, because she has James. Like, you don't want to play an MMO and then not be able to play for like 2 weeks, and then your character is just completely gone. Didn't matter. Like, it's worthless. And RuneScape really respects your time in that, like, everything matters. Nothing ever gets outdated.
Do you pay the subscription?
Hey, I do now, but I did get a year subscription, but it's very possible to pay in-game cash for it. Like, you can make enough money to pay for your subscription in-game. Technically, if you want to try it, I have a few bonds that I was planning on doing some giveaways too, so you can try it for 2 weeks on the regular world. But it's one of those things where, like, it is a subscription, but you will get your money's worth out of it if you end up enjoying the game. So if you take like the 2-week trial on it and you like it, I just don't like telling people to try free to play, because the free to play worlds are full.
Is it expensive?
No, it's like, I mean, I don't know what expensive is. That's different for everybody, but I think, let me double check what it is. I think it's like $12 a month or $14 a month now, because they just recently upped the prices. It's 15. I mean, it's like Netflix or something for sure. I know that. It's not like $2. And I highly recommend, if you do get it and you want to play on mobile, at least sign up on the computer, because if you get the membership on the App Store, whether it's Apple or Google Play or whatever, it's so much more expensive. And it is a game you can play on PC and mobile, and it's the same account, same progress. Like, my wife likes it a lot, because especially when she was playing it last time, she would like do questing and like other stuff on the PC because it's easier on PC. But then when like she was getting up to feed James and stuff, she'd be doing like agility on her phone. It'd be like something to do. And it's like a game that you can like play with people and play raids and stuff with. But then also like this, like I've been like kind of chatting and bullshitting. I could have been on the crab the whole time too and been getting XP and not having to worry about the gameplay at all. Like when I'm streaming games that lets me tab out easily, like just move my mouse over and not have to tab out, I have this on my side monitor doing like the gym crab or something. The community's super helpful.
That's the one thing getting me is since I have Valerie, my computer time is so limited.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and this is like like all things considered, I know like people look at the graphics and they're like, oh my god, but this is like literally a 2007 banger. It was competing with WoW. And it essentially got rebooted back in 2016, and it's like you just spawned back in 2007 playing it again, and they're just like, it's like if they just started there and kept updating it, because that's exactly what they did. They took an old copy that they had found of it and then released it and started doing updates. And I like the way that they do updates, the way that they like have the players vote for stuff. I think is really cool. So like if they have like an idea for a new skill or an idea for a new quest, they like chalk up an idea to propose to the community, and it's a yay or nay. They don't develop anything with it. They don't do anything with it. They're just like, hey, what if we did a quest where you went and did this, that, or the other? What if we started this new region? Like the area that I'm in right now was a voted in entire continent. That they're like, hey, we're thinking about this idea, like this native land culture idea with like this, like explaining this part of like the RuneScape lore, and then people voted it in, and it's called Valamore. And like there's so many skills. Today I kind of wanted to like get out of here and show people a few other things on it, because there's loads of stuff. Like I'm doing a boss battle right now over and over again, and that's what I find fun on this game. But I mean, Jocelyn loves doing agility because it's kind of like she can watch a show and level up a character. She still has like that I'm doing something video game productive. It like scratch that video game itch of like grinding and like developing something without having to be on the computer all day. And this is what I liked when I was in school too, like when going to class and stuff. I would literally have this in the background, and then Jocelyn would also do it for me when she was when James was sleeping and she was on the computer. She would literally like have my wireless mouse on her desk and like click for me, just click the crab every 10 minutes. And so while I was at class doing stuff, I was still leveling up my fucking RuneScape character.
You should try Terraria one day.
Oh, I definitely want to try it, because I feel like I've never done that, and I feel like that's like a gaming sin to not at least try Terraria. One of my buddies calls it adult Minecraft, and I think that's so funny.
It's one of my favorite games.
I hear it's really good with mods, but I know nothing about it. I just know it's like, it looks like a platform version of Minecraft. And that's probably like a super diluted, shitty fucking explanation of it. But I haven't even watched content on it. I've just seen the trailer once or twice, and it looks like it's like a platformer where you're like mining. But then I saw like this guy, his whole shtick or bit or whatever is that he mods his games and didn't tell anybody, and gaslights his community to be like, no, it's not modded.
Yes, but the best mod for the game no longer updating caused the other week the owner got outed as P3D.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that video too, and that's like literally all I know about it. But yeah, he like had some like jetpack laser beam thing, and he was like, guys, this isn't a mod, blah blah blah. But anyway, yeah, like I saw that too, where I didn't know it was a P3 or a PDF file, but That's crazy. So, like, it's not getting modded anymore because he got arrested? Or people just aren't supporting the mod anymore because he's a PDF file? Because, like, if it's a really good mod, I would hope somebody would just, like, take over it or something. Maybe that's, like, weird or selfish of me, but I mean, if it's not like a Jenny mod,
He's arrested. I think the mod is still there, just no more updates, and they don't know when updating. Again.
I mean, I wonder if somebody get the file and start updating it and stuff. That sucks, though. That really does. I mean, obviously, it sucks way more for the victim or whatnot, but, like, it does suck for the community. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, why don't I get out of here? I'll do some more of this later and show off some of the games.
But seriously, I love Terraria and so fun with friends.
Oh yeah, that might be a cool community day game too, Terraria. Or is it Terraria? Whatever it is. Hi, Chud. What's going on, Cal?
Hi, Chud.
How you doing, buddy? That was like the perfect voice for that too. Yeah, because this was on sale during the Steam sale, so I'll probably pick it up when it's on sale again. Yeah, see, this is like all I know about it. It's like, it's just, oh, I did not see this. Yeah, I saw this. Never mind. No, I did not see this.
All good. Bought some headphones and they were just delivered. Peak.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But yeah, back to the OSRS thing. I just wanted to do it for a bit because I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't finish because we were talking about Mafia there for a second. Like, a lot of these open world games are so good, but I'm getting so like open world fatigue to where it's like, dude, I don't want to learn like a new side quest mechanic. And there's not very many good linears lately. Like linear story games that I haven't already like streamed that I know of, obviously. I can still play Lenore or something. This is actually kind of cool. I like that. Master mode was master mode. God damn. This is like that Super Mario fucking speedrun shit you were slaying. Jesus Christ, I know there were bosses. That's pretty cool. I like the light style when it's like at night, like when you have a torch or something, like you only see so much ahead of you.
Moonlord boss is so hard, OMG.
Journey's End. Is there like DLC for this game? What the fuck? Buy Terraria 4-pack, includes the 4 copies of Terraria, send the extra copies to your friends.
Cameras pointing at a random pool.
I love the local fault cameras pointing at a random pool. Yeah, that's totally normal. Why are you questioning flock cameras,
no DLCs, bro? That's all in the game.
Yeah, I see that now. I saw this, but I guess it's like, this is kind of cool that it's like a 4-pack, so it's like a discount. So you buy it and you can send the other 3 copies to your friends, so you can have like a 4-man stack. That's pretty interesting. I like when games do that. It's the same thing with the company that make Sinuan. That wouldn't be a bad like giveaway idea. Whenever I play Terraria, buy the friend pack and then give away the 3 other keys. Definitely something to think about. Where was it? These guys.
But I think it's called Calamity Mod. It adds so much stuff.
Who's the developer? Haze Light Studios. These people are so fucking cool, bro. They've made so many good co-op games. It Takes Two. A Way Out is an absolute peak game. And they made some others, I thought. They made Unravel and stuff too. Maybe not. Anyway, Swedish company, but it's cool because like only one friend has to buy the game, and then you can have
is so fun.
And then you can send them like a friend pass, So I always think that, yeah, Way Out, like, I haven't played this in years, but I don't know if you're in the stream yesterday, but Squirrel was in here when I was playing old school RuneScape. He was playing as well. And me and him played A Way Out together. And that ending, for people that haven't played it, I won't talk about it much, but that ending, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Oh my god. The 1v1 match was crazy. They were diabolical for that. What sucks is I lost all of my fucking... I need to make some more loadouts. I need to get the loadout thing back going. But I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Ghost dog.
Chair stream.
He forgot to put on the BRB screen. I am dead. I love Chair Stream. Chair so good at this game.
Better than Doc at this game, TBH.
Yeah, FR.
What a diva.
Mike muted Doc.
Oh, so I'm sitting here yapping and y'all can't even hear me.
Is this still Rune Slop?
Yeah, it's still Rune Slop. Old school Rune Slop, bro. Put some respect behind it. Yeah, I didn't realize my hair was like popped out because I didn't put any gel on it. It was just all curly. The curly fucking mess. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Like loadouts or something. I can't remember what the plugin was.
Bring the chair stream back.
Bring the chair stream back. Is it already a thing? Load. No. I don't know what it would be called. Quick swap? No. Gear? I don't even know. Bug it. Need to figure that out though eventually. There's a add-on in the game that you can add to where like you can have like a list of loadouts. I gotta find it though. That's so helpful. So helpful. How is it not called loadouts? I'm fucking being gaslit.
I am broke now. I used all my coins to mute Jordan.
Oh no. No more heart me's. You'll lose the emote soon. I think. I actually don't know how that works. How the fan club works.
I think after a long time IDK.
Oh my god, what is that thing called, bro? Maybe setups? Inventory setup. Oh my god, okay. I needed this. Okay, cool. So this is the moon setup. So now I can have that ready to go. I'm debating on, I think I'll do a Temperos. Temperos is a pretty cool boss. But it's like fishing. I gotta get my drip on though. I think Rod of Blessing 2 is the one that I need to put on. Let's see. One has a teleport, one doesn't. Yeah, okay, that's it. Put those back in. Actually, I think the Artie cape will be better. Draymond staff. Ring of Dueling. I have a maxed out one. Oh, it's Emerald Rings. There's a maxed out one. Put that stuff back in the bank. I don't remember what gloves I needed to wear for this, but we'll rock with it for right now. Oh wait, I think I can't have anything in my hands when I... Can you hold stuff while you're punching the water, Jocelyn, you know? When you're... Okay, when you're... Okay. And now we're off. I actually forgot all I need for Temperos, and Temperos is going to be a little rough at first. He's minding his business, Jocelyn. That's what he's doing. I got a baby impling. Oh my god, a needle. Level 3 combat? He's probably a pure. Pure is where you choose not to do certain things. Like, there's combat level 3 where they're like, you're just a pure skiller. So they get every skill without leveling up any combat skill. Yeah. So I'm gonna take this round to grab all the stuff I need. So I know I don't need a rope anymore. I need a hammer and buckets, I think. I think that's it. 8 buckets and a hammer. Because I got the whatchamacallit.
L-stream lag.
L-stream lag? Is it actually lagging? Let's see. 2, 3, 4.
Better now.
Oh, okay. 17, 18, 19. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. Now I'm gonna forfeit. No, let's run this solo Temperos. This is actually usually a group activity. There's a million people in here. But I'm too good. I'm soloing it. So right here, boys, we get 7 to 8 fish. Right? Right? And then we cook them. Start cooking them. And the devil fish will come. Surely. There's a double fish as we finish the last cook. Perfect timing. Then our goal is to hopefully get the entire inventory full of regular fish. And maybe able to cook some before the storm comes. Load the cannons! Right here. Come on, double fish my ass, bro. Get a bunch of singles. And then we run here. Tie ourselves up to this thing because there's a storm coming in. Here comes the wind. Oh no, oh no. We'll go ahead and just only need 3 fish. Wait, I think I need 17 to get him as low as possible. I'll be all right. Pretty sure it's 17, but one raw fish will be fine. Okay. We run it down here. And our goal is to get as many fish until the next run. That big old blob guys who we're fighting, he's the boss. And we're basically getting fish, cooking fish, and shooting them out of a cannon to defeat them. And this is like a fishing mini game. You get fishing XP, so instead of sitting there fishing all day, you can do this, and you can get a lot of cool drops and stuff. I do need to make sure I have enough cooked to finish them off. So I'll go ahead and cook the rest of the time. This is kind of already kind of a cooked run in general. I think at 92 is when I need to go up there. I'm just going to dump all these in. And go. Not going to risk it. So we need need 3 more raw fish cooked and put in there.
DocCheck DC made a poster.
Made a poster? Okay, okay. I'm sure it's very nice and very flattering of me. I had to turn it off earlier for everybody else. Nope, I can turn it back on here in a second. I just haven't.
Why does everyone have TTS?
Oh no, you have it, you motherfucker. I thought I turned it off for everybody. I had to earlier, but what? Why did that 21 energy left? What? That's some bullshit. Let's see. I might have just scrapped this whole run, low-key. I think 3 is enough. Get under 10. Yeah, there it is. There's the 4%. Okay. Yeah, that's... That one raw fish fucked up all the math. That's unfortunate. But now if I can just get this full inventory done. Oh my god, why can't I catch anything? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Lock it the fuck in. But essentially the way this game mode normally works is when he's like above 10% health, he's constantly causing storms and lightning strikes and yada yada. And so your goal to solo this is to bring him below 10% to where you can just freely fish and hang out and get a bunch of points. Like, you're technically, there's supposed to be like multiple people in here doing this. But I've managed to make a method to where I don't have to have people. I can get all the points to myself. Unload all this. Just completely mag dump this dude. Because it'll stock up the fish after the fact. I'll go do a little damage to him. So I want to say this is the run. Yep. I think this is the run that I have to get a full inventory of fish and divide it up evenly. Oh my god. It's getting absolutely dunked on right now. Absolutely dunked on. But there's so many mini games like this. The main reason I did this one is just so I could like save a loadout. I wanted to make sure I had the right stuff on so I can resave it so I have it for save it so I can have it for later. Because when I switched computers, I lost all of my loadouts. Dun, dun. But it's quite good, quite good.
Still getting fish.
Still getting
Why?
fish. What are you doing? I'm fighting that giant 10-story monster right there with fish. He's a fishing monster and he hates fish. So we load up fish, we cook his brother in, then we throw it at him. And then he leaves. Just gathering fish. I'm soloing Temperos, the ocean god. And nobody bats an eye. You see this dedication? Never seen somebody cook fish more fiercely.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Whatever you say. It's good. See that guy? See how big that guy, how scary that guy is? I'm stopping him. I
am making a pumpkin.
You're making a pumpkin? Oh, like knitting one? Or crocheting one? I was like, how does one make a pumpkin? Starting a pumpkin garden. You know, it's actually a good way to clear out weeds in a tree line.
Crochet, Doc, not knit.
Crochet dot.
Get it right.
Is that actually like an offensive term for the crochet community? COD never works, bro. Let's see if I got this right, because I think on round 5 technically is when I was supposed to load that, which is right now. Yeah, this was it. Yep. Okay, cool.
Actually, I take it as a compliment. Knitting is a lot harder than crochet, but also you can't really make plushies with knit.
Can you not? What is the difference between knitting and crocheting? Is it knitting where like you're like sewing fabrics together? Like you cut fabric, sew it together, and that's like how you make a shirt. And crocheting is like you're using the yarn and knitting it in a certain pattern to like make a structure.
Crochet is with the one hook. Knit is when you see the people with the 2 needles.
Aw.
Hang on.
Hang on. How many did I get? Oh, I got 10. Hell yeah, that's a good run. Okay, let me save this loadout. Temp.
My COD is being gay.
Are the servers down or something, or what?
Chick DC.
Oh, yeah, let me leave this. You made me AI generated slop.
The bar.
That's so funny. It's so funny that you gave the dog an android.
When I launch it, it unlaunches itself.
That's not even the right thing, I know, but it's because the circle is for people, the triangle's for a dog, Jocelyn. Damn. Oh, because I was shitting on Germany, and then he said your dog is literally German, and I was like, well, that doesn't count. He also pisses me off. Expect chaos, emotional damage, dad jokes. This is so ChatGPT, it's crazy. Upcoming stream. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll definitely do a Detroit Become Human Friday. I think that'd be a fun community stream, mixed with a little bit of like gambling and stuff. Last time I had like one of the best endings, Jocelyn.
Bar.
All I did was get caught. Oh, bar. My bad. That's another good thing about OSRS, right? I make content, but I can also look at stuff easier. Did you really just like Google the difference? Crocheter? What do you call when someone crochets? Oh my god, is this the knitter thing? Oh no, it's not. Oh, so this is entirely different. Yeah, it's entirely different. It's entirely different than what I was thinking. Okay, I do want to show you one thing. You probably already know.
I am not a quitter. Pocket full of glitter, yarn balls. I'm a knitter. I am not a quitter.
You're like, what is he saying? But yeah, that's what I think when someone says knitter. You know exactly what I said, Jocelyn. Quit playing.
Never seen that in my life.
It's so funny, isn't it?
Glitter, pocket full of glitter, yarn balls. I'm a knitter.
That's exactly what I thought of when I thought that's what you were going with, Caitlin, when you saw this. Crocheter. What do you call someone who crochets? I was like, I know what you call somebody when they knit. And I thought there's gonna be another. I thought the other picture was gonna be about being a knitter. One syllable away from being canceled. One misspoke. One misspeaking. One stutter. All right, that's how you solo temperas, boys.
Crochers actually do have a funny nickname for ourselves, but I don't think TikTok will let me say.
Oh no. All right, step 1, boys. 8 buckets, 1 hammer, right? And then we get right around 7 fish. All right, 7 fish. So that's 4. That's one row of 1 row and 1 row of 3. All right. It's that easy. It's that easy. And then hurry, we run. And if you're going dry on that, then maybe stop at like 5 or so. Our whole goal is to cook a few fish before the double fish appear. The double fish is about to appear. We should get quite a few cooked though. We might get the full 7 even. And we got the full 7. Now where's the double? There's the double. Perfect timing. Almost perfect timing. And then our goal is just try to get as many as possible before the storm comes, which is usually finishing this up.
If you want to learn German, check reactions low.
Check reactions, okay. All right, right there. Sing the crochet, we crochet with a hook, we call ourselves hookers. Oh. That is funny. We're gonna go ahead and grab this other one. Probably wasted time right here, but oh, come on. We're gonna cook as many as we can. These fires out before they spread. We load up 16 as soon as we can. We're probably gonna get hit by the storm, which is fine. That'll make it to where the fire won't spread elsewhere. We'll either get stunned on this gun or we'll get a storm. Well, we might be able to beat the storm. No, we won't defeat the storm, but when he gets back out of the water, we'll have a little bit of time without being harassed. Go and build this since it's on the way. Grab that since it just spawned. And as you can see, his health is below 10%. So he won't be spitting anything out at us. Him literally calling you out. And there we go. Your next goal is to get all of these fish cooked and in there. I'm going to cook as many as you can, then just run up at 92. I went at 90 there just to be safe here. Then we load the cannon up. You can go ahead and load it up with everything. And then spend this damage phase cooking the rest of these fish and launching them at them. I'm hoping to go straight to the next cooked. It should. Yeah. And we're off to go cook the rest of these. That rooster is singing the songs of its people. And the reason you load all these into it is the first 2 shot when it comes out of the water are immune. He doesn't take any damage. And then so the other 16 hit, and that brings him down to 10% health again. Thus making it to where you can like freely fish your next 19 to load up on him. And now we're kind of free. the next damage phase, we'll actually do some damage on him. Jason. What kind of did you actually send me a legitimate source to learn German, or did you send me a funny German video?
Boat.
I only want to know the terms that'll get me arrested in Germany.
IT teaches you German expressions that don't exist in English.
That's pretty cool. Like that don't translate well, or what? Because like I know, like when looking at a little bit of Arabic, there's phrases in there that just don't translate to English well, like really at all. They just don't mean much. Or they can translate, but it's just not as in depth. Like it's not as deep. Like when you translate to English, it feels dumbed down.
Nah, the English just didn't come up with our word for IT because of how ridiculous IT is.
Oh, okay. Fair.
When you watch IT, he explains what IT means.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Thesegifts geht wilder every day.
Schwanzvergleich literally means tail comparison. It's used when two people, usually men, are competing just to see who's better. Who has the biggest car, who has the most knowledge, who has the most potatoes, who can eat the most schnitzel, who can take the biggest Wurst? Heimscheißer. Home pooper. An insult used to describe someone who's not good at leaving their comfort zone. Someone who can only poop at home.
A home pooper is such a top tier term.
Anti-baby pill. In English, we just call it Plan B. Drachenfutter. Dragon food. The meaning actually has nothing to do with dragons, but more so a peace offering. A husband brings his wife the flowers, jewelry, or any type of food to make up for something bad they did.
Dragon food's hilarious.
Controlled by the... Men cannot control themselves by their brain, but instead their brain downstairs. Backpfeifengesicht. A face begging to be slapped. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgaben Übertragungsgesetz. No, it's not a sentence. Yes, it is one word, but I cannot tell you what it means. You have to ask a German yourself. German words that make foreigners go...
So what does that mean? What's that long ass word mean, Jason?
ITS basically allow for meat.
A law for meat? What the fuck?
Home people speak, but you have to use a German word.
Home poopers is hilarious.
Heimscheißer.
I'm Chisa. Chista. I'm Chista. And it's actually super fucking funny. The German that's in German, Jocelyn, that's home pooper, and it's just
I'm
like somebody
Scheiße.
doesn't like leaving their comfort zone. I just think like the idea behind home pooper is so fucking funny. Yeah, you're a home pooper, Jocelyn. Heimscheista. Ain't got enough phlegm in it.
Og Backpfeifengesicht a face baking to be slapped.
Yeah, the punchable face is actually really funny too. It's funny that there's like a term for it. Not just you have a punchable face, you're like a whatever the backflip it, whatever the fuck that is. I gotta listen to the video again. Oh fuck, I gotta.
ICAN just CLT, since the voice is pronouncing German words correctly.
Oh, okay.
Backpfeifengesicht.
Backfighting. I don't even, I'm just like mumbling at this point. I don't even know. Ooh, 20. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. And then where? There we go. All right.
Do you know the game Neverness to Everness?
Neverness to Everness? No, I do not. Seems interesting.
Gameplay is peak, but you have no idea what the fuck the story is about.
It's kind of like Elden Ring and stuff. Most people don't know what the fuck the story's about, but they enjoy the gameplay and the fighting and stuff. I ain't getting nothing. I ain't getting shit for fuck, bro. Not a damn thing. Bunch of spirit flakes, which is good, I guess. That's kind of some shitty 20 drops. All right.
Im Helping an Ottavos face is ATV taken fürs his laughter a living toy bear.
Your mama. You're helping an otter whose face is a TV to confess his love to a living toy bear. That sounds right up my alley. All right, dump everything. Now let's set up. Trying to decide what I want to set up next. Could do winter tot.
You should check it out, it is free.
Really? What's again, you said neverness to everness. What is this slop? Why is there no sound?
ETS like the anime.
GTA plus anime? Jesus Christ. I mean,
What the hell I came back to?
This is a neverness to everness. It's apparently anime GTA 5. I don't like it.
RuneScape better than TS.
I don't think Caitlyn ever say something like that. That's crazy.
And RuneScape sucks.
Had to add the extra part that RuneScape sucks, huh? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh. Unfortunate. I low-key might go back to Moons.
It's okay, it's peaceful to crochet to.
True, true. I was thinking about playing some music to it. But I had a super funny clip that happened in RuneScape the first night that I was streaming it on the other channel. Like, it's just kind of like a crash out / comment or whatever, and I wanted to clip it, but then fucking Big Iron was playing in the background and it
But
got
you were
flagged.
right. Look at here a message about the story you wrote earlier, Caitlin.
Yeah, the story is about a otter whose face is a TV. You're helping an otter whose face is a TV to confess his love to a living toy bear. Is the storyline to that game. Let's see. What was I doing? I don't know.
That's so lame it wouldn't let you use it cause the song WTF.
Yeah, I know, because it was like a funny little crash out. Because like I was explaining how like one of these bosses are like really easy to do, and then just out of nowhere that boss just started unconsensually eating my ass sideways with a fucking fork, just destroying me, just hitting me in every place I didn't even know existed, and just draining the shit out of my, like, he heard me talking shit. I was a victim in that sense, and just getting obliterated, and I went on a tangent about it. But since, and then like the TikTok will usually like take the sound out and it's fine, but it like completely warped my voice when it took the song out. So it was like unusable. It was so annoying. So fucking annoying.
Nabro the otter is confessing his love.
What's wrong with otters confessing their love? You're right. You know, I could do a little bit. You know, let me do some. Maybe some hunter?
Woke slop.
Woke slop. Hunters or otters have feelings too, bro. And I'm tired of pretending they don't. Because, like, what my goal is in this area is in this... So this little boss, these 3 bosses, drop gear that's really good. And let me see, does this show on TikTok? Yeah, it shows collection log on TikTok. 1 year ago, I lost my leg.
Hey,
Now I
I
ride a
have to
motorcycle
fight
like
a
I'm in the
Play-Doh
gym.
monster.
Today I did 10 kilometer squat. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Hell no, I had to fight a Play-Doh monster. But now, so I need the full Eclipse. I almost had the full blue. I just realized that. I just need the chest piece for the blue, and then I'm maxed out on blue, and then I need the pants and chest piece for blood. But I haven't gotten a single Eclipse item. It's kind of insane. But yeah, Halder, I'm proud of you, dude. That's awesome. That's an awesome achievement, dude.
Task Force love to ask for stream at 5 a.m. then I never actually see him in stream.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's a nocturnal. He sleeps during the day. I think actually, I think he went back to school this week. I don't know if he's in like, I don't know what it's called over there, but here like high school, or if he's in college. I can't tell, to be honest.
High school.
He's in high school? Oh, okay. High school.
Dude, speaking of school, OMFG.
Oh my god, did I just do that? I just did that.
Last week, first full week of school, 3 schools near me all had a bomb threat on the same day, all.
Damn.
Different people.
Let the kids do school from home one time. You make them go back to the brick and mortar building and call in bomb threats, huh? That's crazy. Damn, and you're in our neck of the woods, Caitlin. That's crazy. They're calling them bomb threats.
Classic America.
Classic America. I wouldn't be talking too hard on that. We want to talk
And
about
another
the
school kid brought a gun to school, middle school.
Our school brought a gun to school, middle school. That's crazy. You know what's really insane? Like, that I know it's like a mental health crisis and not like the firearms or the accessibility of those things, is back when I was going into high school, almost every kid brought a gun to school during hunting season. Like, the parking lot was full of hunting rifles, shotguns, handguns, everything. Like, you name it. Shit, I remember when my friend Chandler brought his new AR-15 his dad bought him to school and like showed it to us in the parking
Yeah,
lot.
I am in the country, so the gun doesn't really surprise me.
That's what like I have to check when I like see like gun found at a school. I'm like, yeah.
What?
And like stuff like that, and nothing ever happened.
That's so crazy, Tammy.
Yeah, like I mean like nothing literally like nothing used to happen ever. Like 10-15 years ago, maybe a little longer now, because you know it was when I was like in school, but around the 15-year mark. Yeah, I mean there was that one Little Rock shooting or whatever and stuff, and like there's also like the media makes
Jason, they literally sell guns at my local grocery store 5 minutes away.
Yeah, they do. It's kind of crazy. Like Walmart sells them, a lot of places sell them. Like just casually. Now it is like I will say it's not like as easy as people think it is. Like you go into a store, just pick up a gun. You do have a background check. You do have like a lot of stuff. You can't like just like pick up a 347 while you're picking up a candy bar. But once you're already pre-approved background check, once you're already a gun owner, so it's pretty easy to do that. But yeah, no, it's... And I mean, statistically, it's been proven time and time again, it's not the gun, it's the people and the environment.
In Germany we even have restrictions on software guns.
Yeah, I know, like, airsoft guns are really, or airsoft is really popular in Europe. I know you'll have some really crazy fields and stuff too, like courses. I don't know really what they're called, but like a better term, courses. That seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, people be so crazy. Glad to be in a state where you can conceal carry cause PPLB crazy.
Mm-hmm. Constitutional carry too. I don't know what state you're in. I can't remember. I think Tennessee. Tennessee has constitutional carry, like Arkansas, I think too.
Yeah, you need to have a license to carry an software gun with high energy.
Logan never leaves without his.
Yeah.
Tennessee.
There's no reason not to. Like, listen, an armed society is a polite society, and I'll die on that hill. And when I was getting about to cover the mass shooting thing, Jason, like a lot of like media makes it sound like we have like a school shooting or something like daily here in America, but in reality, like if you look at the statistics and what is considered a mass shooting, over like 98% of like the quote unquote mass shootings are gang related, but gang violence in general is I think 54%, and then 39% of gun violence is actually suicide, like gun deaths or suicide. And then the other bit is like Sandy Hook and things of that nature. Well, and part of it's police shootings, and
but
then
like
there's
I
this...
have access to guns easily. If guns were illegal, you wouldn't have to carry a gun.
See, the thing is, we say that, but then there's like stabbings in Europe. Like people are gonna kill people. People killed people before the gun was ever
People
invented.
will find a way to.
Like, what was it? Let me see here. Can't remember the joke, so I don't butcher it.
They don't overhear like 90% of the shootings are from officers killing innocents.
Yeah, because I mean, well, they do though. They do. I mean, like, I'm not saying like I know more because I'm not there, but like as far as looking at crime statistics there's more stabbings there and deaths from that than there are gun per capita, that is, than in America. Because obviously America's a lot bigger, so obviously a larger number of the population, or with a larger population, there's going to be a bigger number. But if you look per capita, like per 1,000 people, the percentage is much higher that you die from violence in Europe, in the European countries. And it is more countries combined together, but you also have to realize, like, Germany's smaller than Texas.
Yeah, but ideane protect myself against an FTH an AG
To an extent, but I'd way rather protect myself the way I want to protect myself. And not only that, but I do feel like your government would get away with a lot less if they were dealing with an armed populace. Like, people talk about the American government, but the American government's pretty contained with the fear of the American people, like, just building gallows and taking over. Like, people like to talk about January 6th, but that was like nothing. But, and not only that, but like the whole, you know, like the whole thing about, you know, there's, if Like the whole biblical joke about how, you know, the first 3 men in the world, Adam, Cain, and Abel. Cain kills Abel. You know what I mean? Like, people are wired to harm one another for one reason or another. And to be honest, I would way rather defend myself with the threat of a gun than the threat of a knife. Because yes, obviously, like, you can't stop a bullet, but like stopping somebody with a knife is almost just as... I would rather be shot than stabbed. I'll tell you that right now. Like, the way that I see this, the fucking stabbing crimes, where they just like prison shank you to death, I'm like, dude, I would way rather be shot. And I know it's kind of morbid to talk about what you'd rather die from, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, but I get, and it's also like just a cultural difference.
So real.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it is physically, like, in a just world, it is technically physically possible to take every single gun in America, melt it down, and never have a gun again. Is it actually feasible? No. Like, is it physically possible to touch every gun and melt it? Sure. But it's not actually possible.
Absolutely. Stabbings are getting crazy over here.
And that's not me, like, I'm not trying to belittle our problem by any means. We have a problem in the United States as well. I just don't think it's the knife. I don't think it's the gun. I think it's the people. Like, people are the problem. You know, like, me to say that people are going to hurt the people no matter what isn't me, like, validating gun crimes.
Yeah, agreed.
It's just like, I think people are like not you specifically, but people in general are too focused on the mechanism and not like the reasoning behind it. One, I think mass shooters should not even be on the news. I think
but
maybe
like in our school, AG Unbildung or harm TH an a knife.
Yeah, they can. But I mean, we say that, but then there was just a kid killed at a track meet that went viral across this country, but from a knife. But yeah, like, if you want to cause maximum amount of damage and you're just a crazy psycho person, absolutely. But I think one thing that's really hard is you have to realize, like, in America, it's been a part of our culture for so long that not that it's going to be a difficult cultural adjustment, that it's almost physically impossible to unwind gun ownership and get the guns in general. We're too close. One, like, not trying to shit on Mexico, but majority of the illegal arms are being trafficked from there. The
Yes,
cartel is so
culture plays a big part.
And so people are always going to get their hands on guns, especially criminals. And like, yeah, if you make it harder and harder, and that's not me saying, like, you know, like the whole argument, well, if they're going to murder anyways, might as well make murder legal. You know, I'm not saying, like, just because it's going to happen doesn't mean we shouldn't do anything about it. But I feel like we do a lot about it. We do have the background checks, a lot of people say. And it's funny to watch, like, people that are, like, anti-gun go to gun stores and think they can just buy a gun. And then they get flagged for wanting to do something negative. Or they fail the background check because they're on prescribed medications. And it shows that the system works. But that obviously, like, you can still, like, you're going to illegally be able to obtain a gun regardless. And I think unarming the society isn't the answer.
In Germany, they drive into Christmas markets.
Lord, if they tried to do something about the guns, the South would go mad.
Yeah. And, you know, people, like, the whole, like, not to, like, bring up, like, crazy shit, but, like, you know, the whole the South will rise again thing, or, like, whatever, and people say, like, people that, like, a lot of people on the left are, like, pushing for, like, a civil war. And I don't think they realize, like, the reason the South lost to begin with was because the war was fought in the South. So, like, their infrastructure was crumbling, their stuff was crumbling, and now the South is full of doomsday preppers. Like, I mean, I'm not a doomsday prepper, but if the grid was taken down, I wouldn't care.
In no joking, like every 2 months someone is driving a car through like a market or a public place.
Yeah. It's terrifying, and, like, that just adds more hatred towards, like, immigration and stuff. Because I've seen a lot of that being used as that. And it's not a good look. But that doesn't mean, you know, it's such a crazy fucking subject and world in general, bro.
And UCAN guns not being available won't stop them.
Yeah. And God, look at Australia. Australia has one of the strictest gun laws. They're the ones that are talking about the gun buyback and how it worked there and how it can totally be done. It should be done in America. They're way smaller. They're an island. They can control everything. And they still have that mass shooting. Do they have as many as the United States? No. Do they have as much gun violence? No. I mean, they actually have a lot of gun violence from poachers and stuff. But like inner city violence, no. But it's just one of those things where you like, they are literally an island. An island. And they can't control it. And they say that Australia had the same gun culture as America.
But like, Idee viel Safer mit AG und in my pocket, but also more scared of honest carrying one.
Yeah. No, I get that. And my thought process with that is similar. Like, I don't want psychos to have one. But when I know they can get one, or I know they can hurt me in some way, I feel like I can defend myself better with somebody. Like, you take your personal, like, your self-defense in your own hands at that point. Like, I feel like I could take down the average person faster if I had my gun on me than allowing police officers to come. Or like if they had a knife, I still have my gun. If they have another gun.
In my past, if with some physical conflicts, imagine someone would have pulled a gun instead of a knife. We might not be here anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you had a gun yourself, then there's the chance of there. And like, it's one of those things where it is a bunch of what ifs, and it is a bunch of like issues with it. And there's like pros and cons to everything. I don't think like the Second Amendment is like the end all be all to all things. Like, it's like the best, like it's the best option for it, or like the perfect option rather. But I do think as far as American culture, it's the best. But it's just like one of those things where it's like there's pros and cons to both sides. And right now, especially, but I'm a little foil head in this, is I would rather. I'm a Second Amendment like enthusiast, brother. Like, if I were king of America, I'd make it to where you could buy an Abrams tank if you had the money. Like, I fully believe if the U.S. military can have one, if you as a person can have the money to have one, you should be able to have one.
You said, guns in Europe wouldn't work, and no guns in America wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because I mean, there's arguments. I've seen a lot of like mainly conservatives argue about it, like when they're arguing against Europeans, where they're like, "Hey, well, this wouldn't have happened if somebody had a gun." You know, there might not be people driving through groups of people if they thought that person would have a gun or be able to defend. There might be less stabbings, but there might be more shootings. You know, it's like there's always something. You know what I mean? I think it's crazy, and I think more Europeans should step up against. And I don't know if this is true or not. This is, you know, social media, but I heard there's something about like you might have to have like a license for like a certain type of blade. And I thought that shit was crazy.
I'm sure just because of the cultural differences, many people would just refuse to carry a gun.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
And like, I just think like, dude, there's a lot of stuff like, well, it kind of depends where you're at in America. That's another thing. America's so big. Like here in Arkansas, if they try to propose that thing, I'm pretty sure the governor would be like on a pike.
My friend in the UK told me that, so I know it's like that in the UK.
Yeah. That's just crazy. Like, I try to take like stuff I see on the internet with a grain of salt unless I can confirm it with somebody that lives there. Or if and like, it sounds bad, but if that's true, that sucks, but it's not a part of my life, so it is what it is. I can't do anything about it as a person. It's not like I can't go to Europe and vote to be against it. That's their battle to fight. Thoughts and prayers. You know? Like, that's how I'm gonna be sending to Europe. Thoughts and prayers. But because I'm not gonna lie, dude, I mean, I might just be falling to propaganda against Europe, but I see like these police officers, bro, that they send to these things. And dude, I'm not, I wouldn't feel safe if I was calling 911 for domestic violence or some violent crime and 2 5'3" females show up, bro. You're just sending 2 more victims to the accident at that point, dude. That might be sexist or whatever, but I'm sorry. Some of these like videos that I'm seeing, like where it's like the camera of it, like this chick's just getting half beaten to death, they respond and it's like a female officer that's smaller than the victim. I'm like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? And they're like armed with like
a joke here. They always do victim blaming.
Yeah, I noticed that. Is that true about that guy getting stabbed and then dying in handcuffs? Or is that just like, or is that exaggerated? Like, is that actually what happened? He got stabbed and they were scared of being racist essentially, and that guy bled out in police custody?
WTF.
Because I saw that, but I was like, surely for the love of God, someone's like maybe that's what happened, but it was exaggerated.
They say innocent till proven guilty, but they don't believe you getting grabbed because lack of evidence.
Yeah. Like, I'm really scared if that's true. Because I'm not a racist person by any stretch of the imagination.
IT is.
But you know what will breed an unkillable amount of racism?
We have these cases every day.
If you keep allowing violent criminals like that and deeming it racist or that they can't adapt to the culture and you're being a bigot or whatever the case is, if you keep doing that and safeguarding these violent people, because I'm not saying every migrant's violent, I'm not saying any of that, but if you don't start punishing these people, people are going to see as every migrant is violent if they don't already.
He's getting 6 months of probation, but tax evasion gets 2 years in prison.
Yeah, it's disgusting. And they say America has a rape culture, but in most cases, if there's evidence, that dude's going to prison forever. Now, I don't agree that now they're getting protected in prison. I don't think they should. I think rapists need to go in general population. I think their true punishment is...
Probation is crazy WTF.
Yeah.
Death penalty.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I think it's like... It's just crazy, dude. I don't... People just have to be careful because you let that stuff happen. It's the same thing with like here in the United States. You keep allowing violent immigrants to get away with it because of their culture or whatever else. People are going to start...
penalty, but I think people like that should be locked up for the rest of their lives.
See, the reason why I agree with death penalty is I don't think the taxpayers should be able to pay for that guy's lodging and 3 hots in a cot for the rest of their life. If it's undeniable evidence that he committed that crime, like, I know an eye for an eye creates a blind man, but we're also supposed to punish evil, and it's not. And like this is my religion a little bit, not pushing on anybody or anything else. But I'll send them to God to judge. I'm not gonna judge, but I'll send them to the judge. Like, that's my take on it.
That's just not what Jesus would do.
I know. You can say that, but I mean, he also said, sell your robe and buy a sword.
And covered in dirt.
Covered in dirt? You're always covered in dirt. But, yeah, no, that's like the main thing. And like, I completely get where you're coming from, Jason. I'm just joking.
We have no right to decide over WHO gets to live and WHO doesn't.
Oh yeah, but the government can.
I feel like that a SpongeBob construction worker.
Oh, the fucking the blue collar joke. This one.
Yes or no?
Riley right now. POV Riley. Riley after she leaves stream to go shower and express herself through music.
And IT might sound naive at first, but I believe everyone deserves a second chance.
Kids don't know what it's like working the field, bruh.
The P3 dose can go too.
Yeah, and I get you, Jason. I get that we're meant to forgive, and there is an extent to that. But I also believe that society shouldn't be pushed into that. Like, I don't believe they belong in any place in society.
Idealer sehr criminal getting their life back together, TH an being in a grave.
Everyone is entitled to a redemption arc. Doesn't mean I gotta be involved.
Exactly, exactly. But the reason why I think, I mean, but I'm drastic with that kind of stuff, dude. I'll be right up for it. But yeah, no, public execution to rapists and PDF files. And there's hate in my heart, and I go to confessional about it and all that, and like, I want to be a better person. But that is the hate that is in my heart, is for those type of people. And I'm sure, to an extent, they could probably have a second, like a redemption, and come to whatever following they want and be a better person. But personally, when I have to put innocence at risk for that, I feel like I'm doing more bad than good when I let those people stay in society.
But they also deserve to have facilities that they can actually get better in.
Yeah. And personally, I think I don't want to get into that. When it comes to the child stuff, I think the best way to get better
Totally
is
get
leave this
you,
planet.
But they deserve a love of God too. In the end, we are real sinners.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Our current system of private prisons needs to GTH.
IDK if there's any getting better from that.
Well, the issue is there's loads of, I don't really believe in a whole lot of psychology stuff, but there's loads of stuff that said that it's not. It's more of like a constant process, and it's not if they recommit, it's when.
Task Force and Riley, I would like to request that you don't share the live to me, as I am going on. Holidays, thanks for your time.
Jack, I didn't approve your holiday, bro. Sorry, bud.
Exactly, we should give them the opportunity to turn their lives around.
I appreciate the notification.
Did I not post my notice?
Nope, you didn't post it on your notice.
In the bar.
Did you? Did you actually, or did you not?
If they do, great. If not, vote in person.
The people who live with it and don't act on it will tell you there's no turning it off.
And I'm not trying to make a hostile environment for that kind of thing, but one, I think castration should be a thing.
I think we should, though.
And, oh no, I do. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about.
Actually, let's be hostile.
I meant for like people that come out and are asking for help.
Chemical castration in 1,000,000% support.
I'm talking about like people that come in, or like you said, there's like people that live with it and need help and stuff. I don't necessarily want them to be executed because I want them to come forward, but I want them to be locked up forever.
People asking for help I have no hate for.
I still have a little hate for them because they still have those thoughts. They're still a threat to the progression of the nation. To be honest, like I know
But they are so rare.
It sounds like super like it sounds stupid, but it sounds super far right leaning idea. But I think you should focus as a nation and as a government, you should focus on the successfulness of the family and the coming generation.
90% of the time, it's to hide or compensate for what they already did.
Yeah, and yeah, I just think.
Of course, they're gonna say I've never acted on it until it's proven.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't think there's a place in society for them, and I think we need to focus on the family growth and protecting the next generation, which involves dealing with the people that commit crimes against them. And to be completely honest with you, I don't care. I would be okay with them being locked in prison forever or being in a mental suit, but there's no helping them. So it's one of those things where it's like there's no real way of recovering from it.
Doc, please, can I go on holiday?
Yeah, you can go, bro. You can go, I promise. I can't promise you Task Force, though. I'd literally tell Task Force to not invite and to stop it when I see him sharing a bunch of shit.
It's not Doc Holiday, bro.
Where are you going, Jack? Is it someplace cool?
How will I know that it's Jack O'Clock?
But yeah, no, I don't want them in society. Personally, the hate in my heart, I don't want them to get help. The only help I want them to get is to help them find their creator and beg for forgiveness there. But that is something I'm working on personally, because I know myself, I'm not perfect. We all fall short of the glory of God, yada yada. For sure.
It's always Jack O'Clock.
But those people are
They'll
disgusting.
always be with you.
Absolutely, Con. Proud of you too, bud.
Keep it up.
I'm glad you keep coming in here and reminding me of that, bro. What games you playing right now, Con? W.
Modded Bannerlord.
Modded Bannerlord. Oh, did you get it working? Did you get the AI one working? I got AI working, but I couldn't get the Game of Thrones working. I can get the Game of Thrones working, but not get the AI working with it. It's like one or the other right now. But Modded Bannerlords is peak.
Oh my god, is Task Force not here?
No, I think he's at school, bro, or something.
I played the AI one before, but there is never any war, so I didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, because you can, like, the thing is, it's still like AI, so they're not real people. It gives you that immersion, but you can talk yourself out of war so easy because they're not real people. like you can, a computer can logically think like, oh, war is not important.
Why the hell do I have female voices?
It's actually funny because it's randomized, but I guess you just give off female energy, bro. I mean, that's what Khan would always do. Riding horses and shit, bro.
Holy. Then there's me.
Yeah, with the raspy smoker voice. Does that actually sound like the raccoon from that Marvel movie? Guardians of the Galaxy, I think it's called. I think. I'm pretty sure I got it right. Yeah, I did. It's definitely Guardians of the Galaxy. Because that's the same movie that Groot's in. The I Am Groot guy.
Doc, check bar.
Check bar.
Some heavy conversations today, Doc.
Hell yeah. No, I like talking as long as everybody's like in a not
Let's
gonna get
chill.
Yeah, that's not gonna get like upset about it. I don't really care about talking that kind of stuff. It's just when it's like wild. Yeah, let's talk about silly stuff. Like how good this dog is. Yeah. He's so dark that he's like blending in with my shirt. Kinda. Come on, buddy. Oh, you get the mic? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. What he wants is a fucking chip. He's acting like he loves me and stuff, but he knows I have a bag of chips bagged up here. Here. Oh, you can have one little one. One little one. Can't tell Madre. Can't tell Madre. Alright, get down. Get down. Summer, you want one too? Oh my god, they're terrible for you. Terrible for me too. So. Alright, no more. I created a monster. Oh man, anyway. Some heavy shit. Anyway, any movies lately? Damn.
Check bar.
No, movies got in a car accident, actually.
Oh,
I
damn.
don't really watch movies, lol.
Same. Check bar, okay. You're dumb, bro. I'm gonna use that as my next profile picture. There's Task Force.
Ban Task Force for sharing.
Yep. One thing, I'll be right back.
EVP documentary was very good.
Task Force, you can't join share the live to me. When you join through Mal, invite. Can we all share to Task Force?
I did join through your invite.
Me and Task Force fighting it outer.
Making sure if y'all are alive.
I also shared to Riley and Donnie.
Task Force, you not dying. Task Force, if you die, is probably from me.
Doc, look at the shares. And unmute.
Thank you. Holy.
It's a battle.
It's a battle of the shares. Jesus. Fucking crazy, dude. That place. Oh, this is where my thing was. Okay. I was like looking on my side monitor, like, where am I?
Riley is just watching.
I won.
Oh my god. Let's see.
What else am I supposed to do now?
This game 2 days in a row is crazy.
This game gonna be 2 weeks in a row, bro. What's going on, Carrier?
What task force only 8 shares to me?
Only 8 shares.
Usually it's much more.
It's been like 4 days in a row.
But who's counting, right?
Hurry up and finish Red Dead, Doc.
Red Dead's finished, bro. I have the ending on my channel.
20 shares per day.
Because this sucks.
Because it sucks. I needed a palate cleanser.
Dann Task Force.
Task Force? Okay.
Hotline Miami or never again.
Well, never again.
100% it or play Hotline Miami.
It's boring.
It's boring.
Give us order.
It's not boring. It's look at all these tornadoes. Look at all those whimsical
Why no
art.
daddy's home sound?
I know daddy's home.
Play Minecraft.
Minecraft will never be played on this channel again. I'm so serious.
You're averaging 1 view a day on this game.
That's fine, bro. I'm enjoying it. I don't do it
Can
for the
you
views.
play Shift and Midnight?
Yeah, we'll do Shift and Midnight. That does sound fun.
FR play Schedule 1.
Schedule 1. We're
Hotline
done with Schedule
Miami
1.
would have 5,000.
Hotline Miami. I actually.
EB
Hey,
heading off to play FIFA Simulator.
all right, take it easy, bud.
Pit.
Fucking FIFA.
Wait, no,
Sport
don't play it
slop?
until 3 hours. Until I wake up to go airport.
Play what? Shift and Midnight. I'll wait till you get back from holiday, bro. How about that? Because that was the game like you suggested. This Friday we are playing Detroit Become Human though. I think Detroit Become Human will be fun. It'll be like a viewer driven one playthrough. Minecraft will never be played again. Other than checking people's builds.
I love Detroit Become Human.
Yeah, Friday will be Detroit Become Human, but we'll be like a multiple time kind of thing. Like I think Detroit Become Human will be like a constant like play every now and then. Like we just like pick an action
Who
to go
suggested that?
I love
Jason.
Hotline Miami.
Hotline Miami. Yeah, you and the other 3 people do. All right. Now I really like Hotline Miami, but it's a game that I can't really like stream.
What's that one game called where you let PPL in the house and you have to test them if they are human?
Oh, there's one that I
10-10
want to.
suggestion from whoever suggested Detroit Become Human.
Oh, that was Jason. I think he's going to play FIFA, that sports slop. But I wanted to play that zombie game too, the Quarantine Zone.
But you can stream this apparently.
Yeah, I can stream this. This is one of the most played games ever, bro. 250,000 concurrent players at any given time. It's a great game, bro. It's a great game. Fantastic game.
Can we vote what suggestions when Detroit Become Human stream?
Yeah, so what's going to happen is I'm working on this chat bot that makes it to where you can type in certain things like 1, 2, or 3, or 4 or whatever.
Dawn.
And it'll show up like up on top being like the most
This game
commented.
looks like it came out 1,600.
It did come out then.
It's called No I Am Not a Human. Have you played it?
No, I have not played it. That sounds pretty fun though.
Look it up, it's fun.
Oh, definitely. I'll look it up right after this boss.
You should play.
This might be worse than this KNB slop or whatever it's called.
This might be worse. What is? Oh, KCD. Listen, this is the best game ever created, bro. People that haven't played it before need to play it before they shit on it. Because this is the best MMO ever made. This bodies WoW. Absolutely bodies WoW. Now, if you're not into MMORPGs, I completely get it. But this actually is a really good MMO. It do be. It do be.
Calling this the best game ever when you call order to Cowboy Slop.
Have you produced any Hotline Miami videos yet?
I do have a... I've been trying to do like perfect runs, like S tier runs, and I do have one clip of me doing like the first 3 levels S tier. I just don't know how to format it, whether that's like actually good with the Miami community or not.
I'm away to bed because this gameplay making me sleep anyway.
Hell yeah, bro. Sounds good, sounds good. Fighting a demonic entity. Sleepy. Okay. No, but yeah, I'll look up the other game here in a second. This is gonna be the main game I'm probably playing for a while. I want to make some content with it and shit. But I will be playing like funny games.
CIA later, dock him away airport soon.
Alright, buddy. Safe travels, bro. Why are you doing an airport? Where are you going, bro? Did you say where you were going? Motherfucker, don't you live in like Europe? Like everything's like 30 minutes away.
I'm going to place.
I'm going to a place? Okay, okay. Just curious, bro. Just curious.
Spain.
Oh, Spain. Bro, that's like next door. That's like a neighborhood over from where you're at. That should be fun, though. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's almost as cool as like going like to Tennessee or Texas. It's like right up there.
2 hours 30 min.
Tennessee mentioned.
Oh, I love Tennessee. Tennessee, Texas, obviously Arkansas. But all gorgeous
Oh my
states.
god, I forgot to pack my hand luggage. Good lord.
What do you need luggage for your hands for, bro? Do you really have that many gloves? It's wild, bro. I'm planning on taking, I can't wait till James is a little bit older so I can bring him to Gatlinburg and bring him to the Ripley's Believe It or Not aquarium. Because he fucking loves aquariums now. Like, he thinks they're so cool. Like, we literally go to Memphis. Whenever we go to Memphis for the zoo, we'll stop by, Bass Pro Shop, and he loves seeing
No
the
as
fish
in
there.
luggage like a backpack with stuff in it.
Oh, yeah, I know, bro. I'm just fucking with you, dude. That does suck, like your carry-on. Is that what that is, basically? Carry-on, hand luggage, carry-on, same thing? Like the shit that you carry onto the plane that you don't put in the back of the plane?
Amal, I hate Doc.
Oh, my lord, I hate Doc. Why do you hate me, bro? What do I do? Why do you hate me, dude? I'm a very loving and kind person.
Yes, Memphis Zoo and Pyramid is so fun. I took Valerie there for Santa and Easter pics.
Oh, fucking the
Actually,
Memphis Zoo.
no. Task Force worse.
The Memphis Zoo
BRB.
is so good. Alright. You gonna go on Tom Holland's account? What, Get down. Hey, get down.
I need to watch the videos.
Oh, I didn't post them up yet. I'm talking about those. I'm looking. Stop doing shit, dog. Oh my god. It's fucking puppy, bro. Doing puppy shit, dude.
It's Best Cause Tuesday is free entry if you have a Tennessee driver's license.
Oh, really? We go there on Tuesdays.
Doc, I'm about to lose it as soon as I leave Task Force shares.
Task Force.
Really, bro?
Literally chill.
Task Force, leave me alone.
Had me fooled.
No, I have them recorded though. I can show you them on my computer. Because I've been looking to see like what Hotline Miami creators like post. And I can't fucking find any Hotline Miami videos. I mean, I found a few, but they're all just like, just random shit. There's no like rhyme or reason to them.
That's the thing, there isn't any.
Oh, okay, okay. So there's no real like anything to go off of. Got it, got it. So I can set the standard. There's probably a reason there's nobody creating content for that game though. Oh my god! Trash. Okay, what was that game I need to look up? Not this slop. This fucking German slop.
No, I am not a human.
No, I'm not a human. Okay, 1 second.
We know Kaitlin.
Steam's on here. Why can't I hear it? Am I tripping? There's just like sound for it earlier. I don't understand. I'm so fed up.
Have you been to the Discovery Park of America?
I have not. Not in a long time. I'm so confused as to why Steam... Do y'all hear that video? And I just don't?
It's very fun. That's where them pics was from that I posted the other week.
Okay.
Don't hear it.
This looks terrifying. This looks like one of those like fake AI games that you see ads for and you click on it and it's like a fucking base builder on a phone. But like it's cool that it's real. I'm not saying it looks bad. It just looks like one of those like not a real game videos.
All the YouTubers have played it.
Oh really? Every last one? Let me check on that.
I watched Queso play it. It's so fun. That's where.
Let's see.
YTF my phone at that's where.
No idea. No idea. So what is the warning? Look, stay inside, lock your doors, close the blinds, only let humans in, eliminate all visitors, and anxiety horror without her Laura and the end of giants.
Guess what?
Chicken butt. Boys, jump on it.
You let people in our house and have to test them to see if they are human or not.
Jump on it, boys. 50 fucking doll hairs for every Mafia game?
Mafia, stop.
Scam.
That's crazy. Scam? Absolutely not. These Mafia games are good, bro. One game I wanted to play just as like a...
When you play Hotline Miami, to make sure to hashtag read the text capish.
Game name.
Game name. Actually, let me just do... Is it Quarantine? No. Oh, yeah, Quarantine right here. I played this on Xbox Game Pass. I thought about streaming this too. I think this would be a fun interactive stream. I don't know if y'all seen gameplay on it.
Show the Hotline Miami clips you made, Doc.
Alright, I gotta take it off my
This
MacBook,
one is
but I
fun.
can. Is it fun? There, right there. Yeah, put it on the wish list. It's already on Game Pass. I'd like it on Steam, though. Because it runs more. Or it runs better. Another game I'd totally do a replay of. That'd probably be boring as fuck to watch though. But oh my god, it's one of my favorite simulator games. Fucking
Hotline Miami was like 2 showers ago, buddy Seaman.
2 showers ago, buddy. Come on. Where's it at? Where's my favorite game ever created? Ah, right here. This masterpiece. You run your own gas station. And it's so good. You stock your own shelves, you decorate your shit, you just got a bunch of stuff to do.
Have you played Car Mechanics Simulator?
I have not. Yeah, that game looks good. Ooh-wee. I do need to download Detroit Become Human tonight, so I don't forget it.
Papers, please.
Papers, please. What is that? Is that actually a game, or are you talking about the quarantine zone?
Yes.
That would be an insane chat argument game.
Hotline Miami clips echo echo echo.
That's a great game.
What is it called?
You'd love it.
Papers, please. Okay. 1 second. Oh no, I'm getting fucked.
Have you played Beholder, Riley?
Bro, I ain't hitting shit.
I swear Riley hates me.
Yep. Riley only comments when she wants to, and she likes the person talking. She's actively ignoring your question.
No, I was looking at something, my bad, Chief. I haven't.
Same with Hotline Miami.
Carrier.
No, me is sad.
You obsessed. No, me is sad. You really fiending for some Hotline Miami content, aren't you? Papers, please. What the fuck is this? Okay, let me figure out this sound. I don't understand.
A border control game.
I really don't want to fuck
It's
up.
great.
I really don't want to fuck up any. 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 I really don't want any sound stuff right now, but I don't understand why I can't hear Steam. Maybe that too. There it is. Okay.
Just mess with it. We don't care.
Found it. Jesus.
Then the game Beholder I mentioned has a similar style about a totalitarian government.
Why did it sound like the AI had the trouble saying totalitarian like I just did? Blah, 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 blah. That's why.
This is so fun.
Your 3PO had a stroke.
I had a stroke. So what, you just process people through?
Basically, yeah.
You said beholder? Is it the same concept? Behold or beholder? Beholder.
I love this one.
There are a couple. Is there no sound to this? Oh, there's a little bit of sound. One second. So we actually hear the game's music. Not like it matters that much, but. Oh, this is a really cool concept. I just read the description. So you're low-key kind of playing as the bad good guy, huh?
This looks like Hotline Miami. You should play rounds.
Play rounds? What's rounds?
Basically, you're forced to work for the government or else your family becomes history.
Mmm. This is actually pretty cool. That's a pretty dope little game.
Search it up.
Round? God, bro. Just round. Oh, rounds. Oh, God. I'd be terrible at this. Is this against other people or is this against like AI?
Reminds me of Hotline Miami. Other pool.
Oh, okay. I'm terrible at PvP.
Bro, I swear Q Carrier's brain works at 999 FPS 0 ping.
True. He does. He's a smart, bright young man with the future ahead of him.
What does that mean?
It means you're very sharp and quick-witted. Very quick with it. Yeah, we got some crazy combos going on today. It's been crazy, been wild, been off, been way off the rails of old school RuneScape, that's for sure. Check something. Get back, bro. Stop. Stop. Your claws are so sharp, buddy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I know, buddy. Yeah, I know.
Doc, why are there neon discs in your game?
Neon discs? What do you mean? What are the neon discs? Talking about these little blue things?
Does she look at Darquavius Jr.?
Darquavius Jr. is crazy. He's a good boy. In somebody's definition, at least. Huh, buddy. In somebody's definition. Yeah. No, he's a good dog. He's a great dog. A very loving hound. Very family driven. He's actually freaking out right now because James is like in the living room and he's not allowed in the living room right now. Yeah, you want to check on the boy, don't you? Yeah, he's a good boy. He just wants to check on James and he's like telling me. He's like, bro, I can't go outside. There could be anything going on in the living room. I hear noises. I know, buddy. I know. They're mopping in there, brother. You're gonna get in trouble if you go in there. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, you're coming up here. Okay. Yep. Yep. He definitely thinks he's a lap dog. That's for fucking sure. He just kind of hopped up in my lap. Play Spider-Man Sloth. This is a real game, bro. Oh. Alright, buddy. I'm about to put you down. The Minecraft? The Minecraft's in the bin, bro. In the trash.
I had a friend told me his favorite video game is Doki Doki Literature Club.
What line? I was just joking, bro. Doki Doki, okay.
My Visible cringed.
Get back.
Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I probably won't stream much more
Only
Minecraft.
valid reaction. It's hardly a game.
What even is it? I even want to look it up. It sounds atrocious.
Bro, where's my TTS Jordan out?
Majordan,
Look
yeah,
it up.
yes. I don't want to look it up. Damn, I'm actually right on drop rate. I can't even bitch.
Do it now.
It's a great game, honestly, but it's more a visual novel that messes with your files. Far more than traditional video game.
So it being a favorite game is kind of wild then.
Or you will get a sandwich that rhymes buckle.
That rhymes, buckle? What do you mean? Explain to me like I'm 5.
Did you play Anthem when it came out? Wish it had worked out.
Bro, Anthem was such a god tier concept. Story, not that fucking great. But the flawless flying to running to swimming to everything, like the suits and shit, were so
Look up
good,
the game
dude.
work.
I will after this boss fight.
Yeah, dude.
It was so good, dude.
I need to see your reaction.
I got so excited for Anthem 2.0 or whatever, like they're just gonna come and like save it. They're gonna like No Man's Sky it. But then they dropped it, and I was like, oh my god. Okay, that's good. And like, at first I was mad at EA about it, and then I realized that
The design
BioWare
for the
just...
Speedster Javelin was flawless.
Dude, it was. But then I realized that BioWare, bro, they literally just like sat on their ass the whole time. Their new dev team was lazy as fuck. They were constantly like pushing back deadlines, didn't want to work, wanted like 6-hour work days, shit like that. I'm like, brother, you're in the wrong field. It's like people think tech jobs is like this easy work at Google, sit in a fucking beanbag and bullshit all day. And they need to fucking...
We were robbed of an amazing project.
They need to take that out of the gaming industry, bro. Like, game devs need to be the blue collar of the tech field. They need to lock the fuck in, work 60 hours a week, and push out fucking gold, bro. But I mean, you see the difference though in like the development teams with their group pictures. You see like all these fucking dudes that look like they spent 60 hours a day in their basement. And now you just have like a bunch of hipsters in all these pictures. So it's like, damn, bro. Damn, bro. They need to lock in and get some better games, dude. No, hey, what's going on, buddy? You doing some more Titans today, bro? Defiancy? Or what's on your schedule? Appreciate the likes, by the way, buddy. Oh, that game you want me to look at, Prime. Let me check real quick, bro. What was it again? What was it?
Yeah, better to have companies like Rockstar that releases games every 10 to 7 years than to have EA.
Doki Doki.
Or Ubisoft.
What the fuck is this, bro? Can I show this on stream? What the fuck is this? Is this like one of those like romance novel game things?
Not this, bro.
Doki Doki. Literature Club Plus?
Bro?
The top.
You're telling me this is better than what I just clicked on? This is their favorite game.
Yep.
Bro, I mean, to each their own, I guess. This game is not suitable for children. All right, we're not gonna be watching that. Now my fucking Steam
I need
suggestions.
to clip this to show them.
This I need to clip this to show them. Yeah, that's sad, bro. That's sad. There's so many other games. There's so many other games, dude. Story-based games. Like, play Detroit Become Human. If you like text-based games that don't have like that much, you know, gameplay-wise, you know what I mean? There's that. That's a good game. It's a great game. There was loads of games like that. Like, God, dude, what is that shit, dude? What is that shit? Oh my God, dude. Why?
It's like saying your favorite game is Yander Simulator.
What is Yander? I don't even want to look up Yander Simulator, actually. Put a cork to that shit, bro. I'm not. No, I don't even like it. What the fuck, dude? I really hope I don't get my next rock assembly. God, dude, blood is just so annoying to do, bro. Run. Go ahead and sip on this to get topped off. Brother. No, that shit. Like, they have to be rage baiting, bro. There's no, like, there's no way.
BRB dog.
Alright, buddy, alright. There's no way that's their favorite game, dude. Like, I rage bait and say Red Dead 2.
And click slop.
This is not point and click slop. This is the best game ever created, bro. This is the 2007 hit sensation that swept the nation, brother. Best MMO on the market. Jagex has perfected the art of horizontal progression. Perfected the number go up dopamine drip. Perfected live service gaming to actually be worth it. You get access to like 3 continents of gameplay and content.
Talking Tom better.
Talking Tom better. Oh man. Well, you know what? I respectfully agree to disagree. Let me grab some of these moss to top up my prayer. Because my hunter level is goated. Hunter level slaps, bro. Let me in there, bro. Oh my God. This is why I hate myself. Send there rapid click and then click right back out. All right. We know the drill by now. Where's the goblin salute? We got the goblin salute. All right. We got the 3. We got to do the flap, the loop flap. Manifest the energy, you know what I'm saying? Do a regular salute, one more goblin salute, and then where's our spin? Where's our spin? 3 spins, not 4, not 5, not 2, 3. And we got dog shit. Awesome. That's exactly how you get nothing. 112 clears, but we're technically ahead of drop rate, so I really can't complain. I just want to be spooned. At 144 KC on my hardcore Iron Man, I had everything. I got so spooned. Actually, I can just go straight back in. I don't need to do anything. So spooned. But I mean, we're not bad off. I almost have full blue moon. I have half a blood. None of Eclipse. My group member has a bunch of extra Eclipse. Worst case, Eclipse. If I go dry on Eclipse. But Eclipse is honestly the best one to go dry at. Because he's so easy. But honestly, I'll probably farm all 3 bosses until I get all the sets. Duplicates or whatever are fine. But I got the maracas, which are huge. The blood maracas are what's up. Oh, I didn't have my prayer active during this, bro. I threw. I could have done way more damage. I was wondering why my damage is so low. I'm so dumb, bro. And I still didn't activate my prayer. I thought I clicked on it. I'm throwing. Now I gotta walk around the world or whatever the fuck. So lame, dude. So lame.
This is better than women.
Yes. Arguably, yes. Objectively, yes. As a married man, I can confirm.
Literally, yes.
Literally, yes. Figuratively, yes. Objectively, yes. Another adjective, yes. Whateverly, yes. Financially, yes. No, I'm just playing, bros. Start a family, be happy. But play RuneScape on the side. What we got? There it is. Kablam. I'll go ahead and catch a few lizards, but I'm not going to cook them yet. Go ahead and turn off my prayer real quick. Boop. Boop. This really ain't too bad, dude. I really think most people need to farm this on Ironman, get a full set, and then you're done. Once you clog through this shit, you have a really good range set, you have a really good melee set, and you have a really good mage set. And it's the easiest swap of your life. Because melee and range, literally just use Eclipse with the blood weapon and just switch the weapons for range and melee. Because it's like 1 strength bonus off. And then the mage will be a regular swap. And it's goated. Only issue is my magic is so low on this account. It's like 73. So I can't even wear the blue shit. And I'm about to have a full set of blue. So I'll need to go grind magic a little more. I want to get magic to 83 anyway for the Barrows teleport. At least at 80 so I can like maybe hit a stew and get lucky. Build a teleport to Barrows and be good. People sleep on Barrows gear, bro. It's still viable. If you ever plan on going to do Garage Door or any other fucking content where you need tank gear, Barrows is still king. What we got here? Frozen weapons, perfect. Oh, get out of there. Boom. Schmack. Step out. There it is. Activate prayer. Boom, I'm on smash. There we go. Need to set up my F keys again. Boom, bam. Come on. Get with it. What are these singular fucking digit hits, bro? I swear this game just makes me want to do tornadoes once. Like, you're guaranteed to do tornadoes once unless you have, like, a scythe. My god. My lord. Easy. Easy. Didn't even look at the tornadoes, bro. You just gotta have confidence and the tornadoes get out of your way. Walk of confidence with a ladder, a high-vis vest, maybe a clipboard. You can go anywhere you want. Go and top off on prayer. And that combat pot that we got. Bro, there. Okay, I was like, where's my 51s at? Where's my max hits at? There we go. Oh, and then a 15. Are we joking? Zombie X, you can't be hitting zeros of how fucking long it takes to swing you, bud. There we go. There we go. Okay, yep. Just fuck me, bro. Right there. Wham. You can always get 2 hits in, bro. Remember that. Doesn't really matter. Both these mechanics can be completely ignored, but what else am I going to be doing in here?
Have you ever seen the Planet of the Apes trilogy?
Planet of the Apes trilogy. I've seen the first one on an airplane. So definitely don't quiz me on it. Is this some lead to a joke, though? Nah, bro, it's so good. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be like, well, you look like the monkey. Or something like that. Well, there's this dumb fucking gorilla in it, and you look just like him. Just thought I'd let you know. That's cool, though. I don't even... all I know is, like, what they were, like, scientists for being scientists and, like, doing experiments on apes. And then they got out, and then they started a revolution or something. Like, they became sentient. Hello? I can't say that word. What the fuck's going on? Can't talk. Whatever. I'm gonna put my slash on. I'm gonna continue to do this. Alright, bam. Oh, we got jaguars next. Jeez. Oh, this dude can't hit worth a shit, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. That was so free. Okay, he's making back up for it. Cool. Love to see it. Can I get one more hit in? Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's wait to eat, because we can heal up on the jaguar. Alright, OM. Yeah, see, we got some pretty good health. Saved a piece of food. Come on. Last swing in there. All right, at least one more damage phase for sure, especially since I'm hitting zeros. Okay. Well, rain's free anyway. Literally just stand still. Go ahead and top off my combat pot. Get a free swing in right there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're crazy for using a battle torso. The defense is too low to do moons. Yeah, right, bro. Check it, dude. It's easy. All you need is a steel ring. A steel ring and a battle torso gives you the extra strength, and you just whoop on these motherfuckers. People are crazy, dude. Crazy. All right. No games. Just straight goblin salute. And a flap. Let's go. And nothing. More darts, though. And honestly, the prayer XP is good. And these two are great for the Herblore minigame. I wonder what we're looking like on Herblore XP right now. 64 in Herblore XP in the bank. I will say it doesn't... the bank XP does not update during this encounter. So everything you get that gets sent to the bank does not count. So I'm kind of curious to see, because we've gotten quite a few herbs while being in here. Dang, that's crazy, bro. In seven kills, I'll be due for a drop. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that was the fake run. From a prayer. Hitting zeros all day. That's awesome. Like to see it. Like to see it. Love to see it, actually. Good. A 2. 26. Okay. I hate coming in on the On the whack-a-mole phase. And this dude's... I'm now the whack-a-mole, my lord, my lord. 1, perfect. Love to see it. Oh yeah, dude, no, fire cape is definitely not necessary for this. I just happen to have already got my fire cape. I try to get it early on in my Iron Man grinds. Just to have it, and you have it for good, you know? And the next upgrade is the Inferno cape, which is forever. And in all honesty, like 65, 70 range, you can get the fire cape. It's pretty easy. You can cheese the fire cape pretty easy with, you know, the Italy rock and prayer flicking. I highly suggest like practicing prayer flicking. If you can get good with that, or at least decent with that, you can save so many resources with the fire cape, bro. And it works out so well. You can get it so early. Once you get prayer flicking down, dude, and you don't have to do crazy, you can do the lazy prayer flick. Super easy to master timing for that. Especially with rune light, bro. It's so easy. And I don't mean to like downgrade people that struggle with the fire cape, like, oh, it's so easy. I'm not trying to come off like that. It's just a lot of people are intimidated by it, and it's really not that big of a deal. I promise. Now on an Iron Man, it can suck, especially those attempts that like you freeze up and die on Jad and all those resources done. But I've beaten it with moth mixes, and the key is to literally just learn how to prayer flick a little bit, lazy prayer flick. See, I'm terrible at lazy prayer flick, but a lot of people think it's a lot easier. I'd rather just get the timing down with prayer flicking in general. And even if you only do it like with the first 30 rounds before the mage goes, you can save so many resources, man. So many resources. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's perfect. Just one more will be fine. Drop that. Grind that up. Oh, perfect. A 3. Boom. Drop that. We got our rolls. And I'll just... Well, actually... Yeah, let me just cook like a lizard. Maybe 2. Yeah, we're good. 2 extra lizards will be fine. I doubt we eat more than 4 food on blue. And if we do, we'll still have plenty for blood moon. But for Ironmans, man, mini games are your friend. Get your stats up. Like shit, dude, I got to, like on my other Ironman, I got to 99 fire making with solo winter tots, and I came out with like so much wood cutting. I got 70 construction from just running around and building up all the braziers, whatever. It's so worth it, man. I'm
stuck on the Dom fire cape.
Oh, you're stuck on the fire cape, bro? Are you on a main? Or are you on an iron? And if one quick tip that a lot of people don't know is in the speedrun world, I'll have to remember what mission you have to do for the speedrun, but you can actually go to the speedrun worlds and practice, like, it's not Jad himself, it's Jad from the Inferno Cape. Like the black Jads that just do the same mechanic as Jad, where you have to fight 3 of them. But you can fight one of them first in the speedrun world, and you can practice the timing with Jad. He does the same thing. He does the stomp. He does the roar. All of it's the same thing. I think it even sounds the same And so if it's Jad itself,
Yeah, Maine. I have a lot of catching up to do.
oh yeah, main. So mains are, you'll have a little bit easier time because at least you won't lose hours upon, well, like you'll lose an hour from dying, but you're not gonna like, you know, in irons they have to craft all of their potions. But yeah, dude, like I think a lot to what I hated before I started like getting used to Fire Cape was just the time commitment, dude. It sucks, like, because you're not just like risking resources, you're risking like an hour, sometimes an hour and a half to your time if you don't have like really good gear. Like I used Eclipse on one of my runs. It was pretty good. I will say the Eclipse can get you in trouble. The way you throw the spear, it can pull you into stuff, pull you into melee range of stuff, pull you out of safe spots. So always be careful of that if you do try that. But this past time, I was actually focusing on Hunter, and I did it with the Hunter crossbow. And it did just fine. Now, I will say on a main, I mean, you can easily get like if you have like a blowpipe or something, cool, you can buy a blowpipe. But I do think blowpipes got pretty expensive after Doom came out, though. See, that's one thing I don't know a lot about the market. Like somebody in YouTube.
And switching my prayer on time is what's getting me.
So, switching your prayer on time, and you said movement. So, one thing you can do to make it a lot easier, I'm just double checking on the wiki which one it was. I
like
think
his feet.
Ah, yeah, okay. So, like, my go-to with Jad, or way I do a lot of Jad, I mean, obviously, yeah, you got to get used to him stomping and then raising. What I do is I keep Magic Prayer on at all times, and then when I see him stomp, because for whatever reason, I don't know why, but my brain, the dangling feet, it takes so long for me to like register that that's magic. But him stomping down, I'm like, oh, that's range. So I literally just like sit on my prayer. I'm just like hovering, like I keep mage on. And then when I see him stomp, I go range, and then it hits, I switch right back to mage. At first, I was trying to do the whole mage, he hits me the range, I keep range on until he hits me with mage again. But the mage, for whatever reason, was messing me up. The dangly feet, don't know what it is, so I always just keep that on when I see stomp. Because when he stomps, if you switch it like right after he stomps, you're fine. The dangly feet, I think you have a little bit of time, but I don't know what it is. It's like the animation just like does not click with my brain. And then rotation, and then if you're worried about healers, a lot of people get worried about healers. Let's see, rune, OSRS wiki, Jad. Let's do fight caves. I just gotta remember the rotation. Once I see the rotations, I'll know. Where is this not gonna show the rotations?
Yeah, dude, totally. I am actually the CEO of this subject about economic problems in society.
Oh, another thing. I don't have the plugin because I recently moved computers. But there's a plugin. I think it's just called Fight Caves. That's what it was. I think it's this one. Yeah, Fight Caves. And you change... Wait, no, not this one, not this one. Where is it at? Fight Cave spawn. Prediction. You go into here, and so like you want you really want rotation 5, because what that does is it makes Jad, is there a map? Yeah, it makes Jad spawn in right here. And what's cool about this spot is, so you're hanging out right here, you're hitting him, blah, 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 and you're switching prayers. If you don't have enough DPS to like fight through the healers, and you have to kill the healers, what you can do is focus on prayers, hit them, hit the healers as you can, like click on those, but just keep focus on prayers, look at Jad, click on healer, click on Jad, like focus Jad on prayers, grab all of them, and And I know like some people can't tank it because their skills are lower, but if you grab them, tank them a little bit, just a little bit, eat if you have to, whatever, don't panic. The key thing is don't panic, right? Grab all the healers as long as he doesn't get above half health. Or,
So it's basically a religion.
You can go back over here, right back in this corner, and you can kill them one by one. You can switch on melee prayer and just kill them. And then they won't respawn. And then you can go back to Jad, just be careful. Watch him, make sure you zoom out where you can see his movement. Go back there, the same thing with the magic click where you're going to go back. And then you can go back and fight and the fight's over. Then it's just switching prayers. I mean, I know it's like... The nerves are what got me. Because I was always like, fuck, dude, I've been here for an hour and a half. And my fucking, you know, my hand was like... you know? But... It's not...
Thanks, man. Trying again this weekend. Also not trying it on mobile again. Shit's hard on it.
Oh, dude, you're doing it on mobile? You're a better man than I, bro. That AI voice is so fucking funny, though. Thanks, man. But yeah, dude, that's, what gear are you rocking with?
Why is his voice DJ Kara from GTA V?
Right? Oh, man. But yeah, if you're, yeah, definitely do it on the PC if you can. I know, like, you know, this is kind of like an older generation game, so like a lot of people have kids and stuff, and a time commitment on the PC for over an hour can be hard to fit in. Also, remember, you can log out of fight caves. You can get to a safe spot, log out, and you can come back at a later time. Like, if you're getting tired, you're getting jittery, you need to fucking take a walk, you can always get in a safe spot and just chill. Like, log out, and then when you log back in, it does restart the wave that you're on. So know that. But, if the wave just started, like it's a, like maybe it's a mage wave, you already got him trapped in the spot. But that mage spawner, or that spawn prediction helps out so much. Because if you get on the right spawner and you have it set right, it'll tell you where everything spawns. So you can, like, the round before, it'll show like tiles lit up saying melee, mage, bat, whatever, like where everything's spawning, and you can plan ahead. So like you can like drag stuff to your next safe spot, all that stuff, and finish up everything. So the whole solving portion of it is a lot easier that way. But yeah, dude, Fire Cape, definitely worth getting. Once you get it once, you'll be like, why did I freak out about this? After you get one Fire Cape KC, you're like, oh my god. The jitters go away, everything's fine again. You're like, okay. It's possible my enemies do bleed. You know? And as a main, I felt the same way, but if you're still in here, bro, like, don't, you mentioned, like, I have so much to do to catch up. That's what I like about Iron Man, is I'm never catching up, because it's kind of like my own game. Like, definitely think of it as that. Like, don't try to, just because you're a main can buy stuff, doesn't mean you gotta, like, rush to end game, or, like, do certain stuff. Like, enjoy the game. Like, there's no set thing you have to do at a certain time or anything. Shit, I got a buddy that, like, I low-key, I do his Fire Cape for him. I've done it a couple times for him. But...
Yeah, for sure I get caught up just chilling at GE.
Yeah, dude, like, that's why I switched from a main to an iron, dude. Because, like, RuneScape became, like, a GE farm, and so I felt like if I wasn't, like, I could be, like, say, enjoying collection logging certain bosses, but then it would like go in my head like, hey, the internet says this item's not even worth it. Like, for instance, like the coal bag or something like those, or gem bag. YouTube videos will be like, oh, it's not really effective to get it that much, like it's not worth the grind, yada yada. So I felt like I was wasting GP by going to Motherlode Mine. But as an Iron Man, I'm like, this ain't wasting GP. I need all this. I can't go buy 57,000 gold ores. I have to get 57,000 gold ores if I want to use gold to make jewelry or whatever else.
Jack.
Please don't rage bait Jack. Please leave him alone. He's on holidays. Sleeping for his flight. But I am Iron Man propaganda, bro. I'll always tell people to try an Iron Man. It's so much fun. It is a grind. It does suck at times. But man, like the dopamine on drops are so much better. Tomorrow's fine. Yeah, you can bother him tomorrow, I guess, even though he's on holiday. But he's trying to sleep a little bit for his flight.
My friend is level like 120, but just started Iron Man, and he likes it a lot more.
Oh, if your friend plays a lot, maybe he just started an Iron Man. Ask him if he wants to make a group Iron Man. Start over his Iron Man one more time and make a group Iron Man with him. Group Iron Man is so much fun. So I have a solo Iron Man, I have a hardcore Iron Man, and a group.
Well, what is that voice now?
And the group Iron Man is so much fun, dude. Because like it kind of gives you like some peace of mind that like, hey, maybe I hate rune crafting, but my buddy might like rune crafting and he can get runes for me. Or it kind of like takes the dilemma away of like you have to do absolutely everything. Eventually you want to level up your own account, right? And do your own stuff because you're an Iron Man. You don't want to rely on other people, but it is fun to like strategize with your buddies and be like, yeah, dude, I'll cut wood today, get all the logs, and we can go both get the fletching minigame done, or, you know, whatever. You're not just working for yourself, and sometimes that's like a lot more fun. Like I'm doing moons, but I'm doing moons for my group. And so like, I don't care about duplicates. Duplicates don't sting as much anymore. Cause I'm like, okay, cool. I got it for my group. And like one of my group members did nothing but temperas until like 84 fishing. And so we have insane amounts of food. I did rune crafting, continue to do rune crafting on Guardians of the Rift, but I did rune crafting until like 71, and I'm going to 77. But I have like endless amounts of chaos runes and stuff for our group to just chill on magic and stuff. So like sometimes it makes grinding more bearable because you're not doing it just for yourself. Like I did hunting. I plan on doing hunting to 99. Hunting on Iron Man is so useful. Oh my god, I hope your buddy's doing hunting. If not, tell your buddy, because moth mixes, OP.
Is there such a thing as a globally ranked player or mechanic like that?
Yeah. Yeah, there are. There are... Leaderboards are like a big driving force on RuneScape. Like the first to 99, the most score. Dude, there's people, there's game modes on here, Jester Bro. It's called Ultimate Iron Man. And all they have is themselves and the inventory. They don't even have a bank to store stuff. And there's like hardcore group Iron Men and stuff that like they can't die. And they have a leaderboard on there. They have boss leaderboards for how many kills you have. There's speedrun leaderboards for boss kill speeds. There's everything. Bro, people do all sorts of stuff on this game to try it. There's like landlocked. Oh, dude, it's hard as fuck. There's like landlocked areas where people don't leave stuff. There's Tile Man. Tile Man's where it's like you have to earn so much XP. And you see like the tiles around me that I'm clicking. You start up and spawn and you can't move until you get XP and earn a tile. And you have to play the whole game by earning XP and deciding how to do it. Like where to go first. Where's the best place to go where you can earn XP and earn more tiles and shit. It's crazy, bro.
I'm excited for dogs coming back.
Dogs coming back? What was that? I've been kind of like out of touch with like the news on this game lately.
Pets.
Oh, dog pets? Really? Other than like the Bloodhound? That's pretty cool. What are the dogs part gonna be? Like cats are to catch mice. Are they gonna have like a utility?
My ADHD would never allow me to understand a single thing that I'm seeing right now, Lafkree.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, ADHD people actually like thrive in RuneScape. You probably would not be good with PVM like you're saying, like this right here. But there's some stuff, dude, that, oh my god, that they like thrive in. Like you'd probably really enjoy like the Winter Tot, or like some of the more like action intent clicks addictive games, fucking Guardians of the Rift, stuff like that. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But yeah, there's some crazy people on this game, dude. They do all sorts of stuff. There's one guy that like lives in the Swampletics. I watch his videos probably like once a year.
Yeah, I say that, but then I'm absolutely addicted to RPG.
Dude, if you're addicted to RPGs, bro, I almost don't want to recommend RuneScape for you because you're going to be addicted, dude. When I'm not glazing this game when I tell you it bodies every RPG on the market. People will see like Click Simulator and stuff, but there's fucking 26 skills or 24 skills that matter. Right? That all these matter in some way, shape, or form. They all entwine together. Like you mine to smith to be able to craft. Like, dude, it's crazy. Making potions, obviously health, agility. Agility makes sure you can run further, do shortcuts, go through the map. Fletching is for ammunition making and things of that nature. Slayer is to unlock different types of bossing and enemies and whatnot. It's basically like the MMO version of go kill 50 goblins. That's what the skill is, but the 50 goblins are like crazy ass creatures that you can unlock at higher levels. Construction, you have an entire POH, like personally owned home.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can name any MMO and I'll tell you how much I suck at it.
Dude, it's crazy. Then there's like the prayer system. So there's like the melee prayer that blocks you from melee. So there's like prayer switching, like we were talking about, going against like different bosses that attack you differently. So you have to avoid damage that way. There's prayer buffs. Like I've been popping on when fighting these bosses. Like it can be as advanced or as simple as you want it to be, and that's what I love about this game. There's some people that literally make accounts and fish until 99 and then start the account over and fish again. There's people that only skill, that only mine, smith, create items for other players. There's people that only PVM. There's people that only PvP. PvP is fucking diabolical, though. I'll never be good at PvP. And they're constantly developing the game to be like more and more addictive too. It's crazy. And just have more and more content to do. I need to turn on auto drag. Or anti-drag. Let's account again. And then there's like accomplishments. I think that's like the best thing about the horizontal progression is like what we're talking about with like Gonzalez. He was talking about his fire cape, bro. The fire cape has been a thing since like 2007 and it's still the best in slot cape, but there's still other gear you want to go after and it still like matters. There's stuff that technically like you wear instead of the fire cape for certain things for like range and stuff. There is the upgrade of the Inferno cape, but it's like just like another challenge you have to do. Like everything like stays valuable to your account, and that's like the main thing that I like about it.
I was born in '02. The rise of gaming consoles got me before any PC game because I couldn't afford a PC.
Yeah, the best part about RuneScape, bro, is it runs on like a fucking calculator, dude. That's another addictive aspect of this game, is it can be on your phone. You can log in on your phone and do like less click intensive stuff. Like I wouldn't recommend doing this boss fight on your phone.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to get the cape. I just got the Slayer helm though.
Ooh, Slayer helm's dope, dude. That's an awesome quest progression. Yeah, you definitely want it because then you can like, that just increases your DPS while you're doing Slayer. We're in a... Now, do you know about the mix hide cape, bro? Mix hide cape's a pretty good alternative to the fire cape for a little bit. But you probably, since you're a main, you probably have the obsidian cape.
Oh yeah, for sure, that's all.
Yeah. Mix hide gets looked down or gets looked over a lot because it's like hunter based, but the mix hide set's like a really good set to have when you're an Iron Man, at least early on. You can get it fairly early on. I say early on because you still have to do like 60 hunter, but any Iron Man that's not doing hunter's crazy, bro.
I did the worst possible start when I tried playing LoL. I got so overwhelmed by anything like it.
That damn blowpipe broke my wallet though, had to clip himself sharp for that.
Yeah, dude, the blowpipe is expensive, but it will pay for itself. What's going on, Dark Reaper? How you doing, brother? Yeah, man, that's good, brother. That's good. Glad to hear it. But yeah, dude, the fucking... Dude, that blowpipe got expensive as hell when Doom came out. And I'm kind of glad, because, like, with all the botters on Zora, at the time, the blowpipe started to go down really low. How do you like my avatar? I don't... Let me see it. I can't really see it.
How do you like my avatar?
Is that a cat in a bandana? Very... Aura for sure. Aura for sure. Much aura. Much zest.
I didn't know I had to buy all the stuff to be able to use it as well.
Oh my god, you didn't know about scales? Oh shit, brother. Yeah. Yeah, the charge and then the darts. Yeah, dude. It'll get you. My buddy got lucky because he did a T-bow rebuild right as I was switching from my main to the iron, and I had like 50,000 dragon arrows for him. So he got a really good stack of arrows to start off grinding with the T-bow. Because he was right there ready to buy it and sell everything, and he's like, well, I still need ammunition. And I'm like, let me look at my main. I think I have some arrows. And yeah, I had like 55k fucking dragon arrows.
I always wanted to try World of Warcraft, but again, too much information on the screen is not for me.
Dude, World of Warcraft it's not even worth playing anymore, dude. I've wanted to too. I kind of missed that train. But then I was looking into it, and it like that's the issue that I have with a lot of MMOs is like 1 month you're set, you're grinding, you have good stuff, and the next month it gets reset and it means nothing. And that's one reason that I'm not trying to like continuing to glaze OSRS, but that's why I like old school RuneScape so much, is that I can put this game down 6 months later, this character will be just as viable as I left it. There'll be some more content for me to play and more stuff for me to get, but they do such a good job of like adding bosses and adding stuff that like for like a basic like explanations, like they add a new boss and like the old entry gear that you had before, like these moons gear, will work, and then that boss drops something that helps it beat it better and helps with other content too. So like it makes it, they like tie it into where like all your gear matters all the time, and it's fucking awesome. But yeah, that's dude, I wish I could play WoW. I wish what they would do with WoW, bro. I wish like what old school RuneScape did. Hey, what's going on, Trash? How you doing, brother? I wish they would make classic WoW right and do what they did with old school RuneScape, to where they like continued to update RuneScape as if it was from 2007, but with World of Warcraft or World of Warcraft Classic.
A week sober, never been so proud.
Dude, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Trust me, I get it. I had a problem for a long time, Trash, and that first 4 days is brutal. Brutal. I thought I was gonna die.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank y'all.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's fucking awesome, man. I need to get a soundboard for claps and stuff. Celebrate wins in here. Okay. Hello. Hades came to congratulate you too. All right. No, you need to get off my lap. Okay. You can hang out here for a second.
Never want to touch that she again.
Dude, once you get off of it, dude, you don't want it. I mean, every now and then you get a... especially when you realize, like, you don't have to have that to have fun. Like, that's the big milestone right there, man. Like, I think about that every now and then, because I think of, like, times that I was, like, drinking and gaming and stuff, and I feel like to have fun on gaming, or to be fun, I'd have to drink, and this is not the case.
I get that. I would just get wasted and play games.
Mm-hmm. And like a lot of... Man, I see the stoner community a lot.
I am only 23 though, gotta lock TF in.
Absolutely, man, absolutely. Great age to figure that out, though. Some, you know, not naming any names, but some people have to wait till like they're 28, 30 to figure that shit out. That's good, man. That's good. You're ahead of the curve for sure, brother. Right where you need to be.
Yeah, man. I'm 24, and I'm only addicted to chocolate, milk, and she...
Yep. Gotta enjoy. You got plenty of time to enjoy life for sure. One second. I'm almost done with flat. Okay, that's it. Is that the aircraft book you're talking about? Pictures and... That's probably not one you really read doing much. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just for a journal. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Doc, how are you able to come and go out of this arena without the boss fight resetting?
So the boss only resets once you clear out, or once you open the chest. So it's a 3 boss fight. Let me look at this. Be easier to explain. So each boss has their own loot table, right? We got the Eclipse, which is the orange guy, Blue Moon, which is the blue guy, and Blood, which is like the bright red guy, that, you know, blood magic and shit. And there's a lunar chest at the end of the arena.
Gotcha.
And so once you... So, like, if I went back to Eclipse right now, it'd be like, hey, he's already defeated. And so until I open that chest, these guys are dead. And then it'll reset after that. So I can leave here, do whatever, and do what I want. Do what I want when I want. And it's all good. You drink these potions. And so in this game, healing is eating. And then potions are like what, you know, regular games are. Like they have different effects and stuff. And so what's cool about this encounter...
Now I see why this game is the GOAT.
Yeah, it saves your time, bro. And yeah, anyway, you get all your food in here, so it's free. So you don't have to worry about gathering resources elsewhere and all that. Game name. It's old school RuneScape. It's on your cellular device, on your PC, and I think they're actually making a console port, which I don't know how well is going to go. I'm not going to lie. Because I feel like they would have to make it to where you need a keyboard for it, and that'd be like one of the first games on console that makes you have a keyboard. And I'm beating this guy's ass. Come on, 251s and I'm done, basically. Come on. 43. 28. Come on, give me one. Give me one. Give me one good hit. Come on. Don't you dare hit me with a 0. There it is. Boom. Done. I did not want to have to restart this shit, bro. Didn't want to have to go around the world. Let's run. Let's turn off prayer real quick. Switch to slash. But yeah, like all the stats are pretty cool. Like attack is essentially your accuracy stat. Strength is like your hardest hit, like your top hit, how hard you hit rather. And defense is like, in this game it's kind of RNG, how you get hit, and the higher defense you have, the more resistance you have to hits. So it doesn't reduce the amount of damage you take, it reduces the amount of times you get hit.
Does this game also have a kind of a city where players reunite?
Oh, yeah. There's loads of them, dude. The main, probably, like, center point of players coming together is probably Varrock. And that's where the Grand Exchange is, where the giant market is, where people put up stuff for sale. Like, when you're not an Iron Man, you have access to this thing called the Grand Exchange. And so people like to, like, literally just, like, farm raids and stuff and sell the weapons to other players there. It's like an auction house thing. You can put it up for sale. And so even after you, like, say, complete the content, you can, like, yeah, you can get these armor pieces and stuff and sell to other players. So it's like, if you don't like certain content, but you need certain gear, you can always buy it from other players, which I think is cool. There's certain items that you can't, but not any armor. It's strictly just, like, little weird stuff that you can't buy. Mainly skill-related stuff. Like, for example, there's this armor set that's called the Graceful, and you only get it through doing agility courses, which is training the skill agility, and you get these coins, and you can go and buy it with those, but you can't actually sell the Graceful set or the coins. That's like an account locked item, and it's kind of good because the Graceful set is like almost like a path of honor for like agility and accounts. It's like a milestone for an account, so I'm kind of glad. So there's certain milestone things that you have to get as a player yourself, and it's pretty cool in that sense, because then when you see people that stuff, or people see you with it, they know that you did the thing or whatever. So it still has like that OG WoW thing before transmogs, to where like if you have badass armor from like raids and stuff,
that's a whole society.
Yeah, it really is, dude. Dude, there's so much to it, and that's why it's like so weird to try and explain when people ask what RuneScape is, because there's so much to it. I mean, you know your game is good when they add a mode that in an MMORPG that disconnects you from all other players in it. That's what Iron Man is. Like, you can't buy from anybody, you can't trade from anybody, you have to get everything on your own. That's when you know you have like ultimate trust in like your systems and mechanics, and there's no outdated systems in the game. Because if there were, then Iron Man would not be successful. Like, if the mining system sucked, or any of the skills, how to level up the system sucked, then Iron Man would not be as popular as it is. Because then there'd be like skills that you could just never do. Like,
yeah, this game is definitely underrated.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, and I say we both say underrated, but in reality, like, there's like roughly 200,000, 250,000 people online at any given time. Like, it's a really popular game. It's just like, in the gaming sphere that Red Dead and story-based games and stuff are at, it's like unknown, and then like when you see it, you think it's awful. But it's a pretty popular game, all things considered. But yeah, like, especially like like you said, you were basically in console, so like we have never been exposed to this, and you're probably never exposed to people that ever played it. This is definitely a PC MMORPG, and then people see it on mobile, and they're like, "You mobile slop," when they see the graphics and stuff, but they don't know how in depth it is. Oh fuck! It's after whack-a-mole. I missed a good DPS point. I'm still getting some pretty good hits in. That's good. All right. What's going on, Simon? How you doing, brother? Hope work ain't working you too hard. See, run this way. Right here. I'll definitely be able to kill him this round. Surely. That's good. That's good, bro.
Yo, not too bad.
I have heard of RuneScape multiple times throughout my life. I've only now discovered what it is.
Oh, really? Yeah, like I'll play a song after this that you probably heard, the Sea Shanty. Sea Shanty 2. It's in a lot of memes and stuff. That's good to hear, Simon. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. I know they were kind of working you like a dog day in and day out for a while. Where's the dog doing? You hear him? You're playing. This is like a millennial war cry. No, sea shanty. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop barking.
You gotta blast Harmony Best Track.
Harmony Best Track, that's true. Harmony is good.
Honestly, just had to get used to it. This summer was a rough one, but I'm through the worst of it.
That's good, bro. That's good.
Simon is finally back.
Yeah, this is another goat for sure.
Nostalgia.
Mm-hmm. And I can't stand the remakes of these songs on RuneScape 3. Like, if it's not 8-bit, I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm a total poser. Never heard any of it laughed green.
Oh, really? That's so Sea Shanty actually surprised me because it's kind of like there's a lot of memes with Sea Shanty. Harmony is kind of like a ball knowledge thing, like if you actually played the game. But Sea Shanty was like, even if you didn't play RuneScape, you'd know normally people would know sea shanty, but also it's probably like an age bracket thing too. Maybe.
He may have been trying to stack bread, but it seems like now I gotta pay everyone in fear mother $100.
Yeah, make sure you still owe me that 150. Remember, Simon? Remember that time? You said, "Hey Doc, I'm gonna give you 150 real quick to hold on to." I think you remember, bro. I'll take the silence as you remember. I got you next week, bro. Trust.
I got you next week, bro. Trust.
Yeah, okay. He was never seen again. Oh man. Okay, no. That doesn't mean you come in here and attack me. Begging, pleading. What does? But yeah, Jagex, definitely also a music producer. We'll say I think Warframe has the best music ever, like for game music, but this is old school RuneScape, Simon.
What game is this?
It's the 2007 hit sensation that swept the nation.
See you tomorrow. Doc got to be a loving husband and father now, all.
Sounds kind of lame, bro. Sounds kind of lame. But alright, sounds good, bro. Take it easy. What's that dog's problem? Why does it keep barking? No, but for real. Appreciate the share, brother. So do you play OSRS pretty regularly, Gonzalez, or you just kind of trying to get back into it again? Yeah, we got blood to do. Okay. I'm actually getting low on potions. It's fine, though. Top off on prayer of these. Put it on slash. Got that. Turn prayer back on, bug it.
I try to play often as of lately, just tough with a 7 and 2-year-old.
Oh yeah, no, I got you, bro, for sure. It's like tough with that, and then like it's also like one of the perfect games for that, because it's like if you're kind of in the middle of something, you can just like.
I get to play at work. That's why mobile main.
Oh yeah.
Mainly.
That makes sense, because like at least like when you're like with your kids and stuff, you can maybe throw in the crab or something. That's what I like about RuneScape, is like it's so versatile with that kind of thing. Back when I traveled for work a lot, I would set up my laptop in the hotel, and I would like wire in with TeamViewer and keep the crab up and on, because I'd need my phone active, so I couldn't be on my phone. And I would just like keep the crab or like Nightmare Zone or something up to grind combat skills up.
I used to love it on my Steam Deck, but sold it once those prices went up.
Oh, yeah. That's fair, bro. You can buy another one when the prices go back down. Probably gonna have to do one more damage phase. Unless I keep hitting like this, come on. No, yeah, I definitely do another damage phase, ain't no way. Maybe if I hit another 20 something. Oh, hell yeah, 42, fuck yeah. My god. Okay, no, buddy. What are you doing? Huh?
For sure, I'll try out Dragon Wilds on my Switch too when it drops.
Yeah, I hear mixed things about Dragon Wilds. That it's like Valhalla, or not Valhalla, but Valheim. With like OSRS lore. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I haven't played it yet myself. My few buddies that have played it, the only thing that I wish, or a few things, is like, for instance, like, just some of the items they chose to be common, like, an Abyssal Whip is like a common weapon. And I feel like that should be like put on a pedestal just for like nostalgia, you know what I mean? Like, I know everybody buys one for like a mil. I just got nerd logged. And like, it's fairly common now, but I feel like in like a survival game like that, I would think it'd be like a rare drop or something, or hard to get or whatever.
Man, the whip on the original was my dream to get at first.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what's cool about Iron Man 2, dude. Is like the whip is still the dream now, because you still have to go and grind for the Abyssal. And that's probably one thing I do like about an Iron Man as well, like it's a secondary thing, is like it reminds me of like the old days where there wasn't like a million ways to make money and stuff, and you were kind of like grinding out different shit to get stuff yourself.
Whip rune armor and dragon boots was the outfit.
Oh yeah, it was, dude. You're swamp, like just dripping with fucking OSRS girlfriends. Men trying to scam you. The world's first fire cape was fucking epic. It just reminds me of when gaming was in such a better place. And I don't like when people try to like say the reason this game is successful is because of nostalgia. Because like part of it, sure, yeah, it's nostalgia, but the other part is that it's just like really good. Like if it was nostalgia alone, they would have never had to update this game. And there wouldn't be so many people playing it. Because it's not like all 250,000 people that log on every day play to the OG. Oh man, I'm hoping I get a drop here soon, bro. Drops are lacking right now. Straight lacking, but hopefully I feel it. I feel one coming up. Oh, we got it right here. Easy. Boom. Oh, come on. 1? We're joking. And a 0. Sick. There it is. Just send it. I need to try. Let's see. One more of these. I need to try. Make some more potions in this limited storage I got. It's fine, that'll work. Perfect. All 4s, that's awesome. Okay. I'll actually do this right here. Grind it. Drop it. Herb lore. Drop that little item juggle, Boom. And a 3. That's fine. There we go. Top off on that shit right there, boys. Get the blue done. Blue moon will be easy. Always is. Oh, and we're going on frozen weapons too. I think right out the rip. Yep, there we go. I'll just chill. Here comes Scrim, the boy wonder.
Have you played Shift at Midnight, Doc?
No, I plan on playing it once Jack gets back from holiday, because that was his request. It seems pretty good. It's like a scary game. Well, it's not really meant to be a horror game, I don't think, but it definitely has that vibe to it.
It's so funny.
It is it? I've seen like a bunch of jump scares on it and stuff.
It can be scary at times for sure, Ingle.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's go, boys. Put 'em. And we got blood. Let's go ahead and...
I need more games like that to play with the homie or Mal.
Dude, yeah. Like fun games, you know what I mean? Not grindy. Like shooters and stuff. There is an epidemic on fun co-op games nowadays.
I'm here.
You're here? What's going on, dude? Oh, perfect. An after Jaguar spot.
It's so bad we were playing a game called Sledding Game and we were frog sledding a Mal.
Yeah, dude. I mean, there's some good co-op games out there. But not enough. That's not like survival or like kind of sweaty, you know? Like when you take those out, there's not a whole lot of ones that you just like log on and have fun. But it's a fine balance between like grindy and like progression to keep you like a reason to play. Because some people need like stuff to grind for to have fun. And there's always one in the friend group that like will play those games for a couple times, but won't constantly play them just to have fun. They need something to work for. They need skins or something. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. Boom. Hit that motherfucker good, bro. Awesome. Let's go ahead and top off. Eat a piece of food. A couple moss on the way. Oh my god. More junk. Oh, still decent stuff. I think I'm one more kill away from a drop rate, though. To be at drop rate for the next drop. Yeah, 118. Next one is technically I should be getting something.
One wish Fallout 76 had more things to do than grind for levels and gear with the same events.
Yeah. For real. I mean, they did well with recovering, but I feel like it's still a missed opportunity. Fucking bullshit. Starting off right there.
It's good until you beat the stories, then it's event grind over and over again.
Yeah. Some more raids would be cool. I think the base system's a really cool aspect to it. But yeah, dude, they kind of dropped the ball a little bit on it. But yeah, the story is good. I mean, they did a great... From where it started, they did good. I say it's a success, and like... in-game's really hard to get right. So I don't really blame Bethesda for that, because that's like their first... like, MMORPG with Fallout in general. And so... and with the recovery that they had to do for it... I mean... I think it was a pretty good product at the end of the day. But yeah, it is very repetitive. I think they should allow private lobbies with mods. Like dedicated servers. Not just like the Atom First server. Or whatever that subscription's called. I just realized I haven't had my prayer on this whole time. That sucks. This guy would have already been dead. I was wondering why I wasn't hitting hard.
Perilous Moon's boss clapped me to haven't even finished the quest load.
Oh, really? They're... it kind of sucks because it's kind of gear focused. You definitely want some higher defense. I will say a huge trick for it is the steel ring. The steel ring gives you a lot of defense bonuses. It's pretty cheap for the most part. Oh, damn. No, it's only 173k. That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I farmed mine just going for achievement hunting, but, let's go ahead and get a few more potions. Once you get enough, like, because, like, I'm wearing right now, my setup right now is Fire Cape, which before that I was wearing the Mix Hide Cape, Nezzy Helm from the quest, Amulet of Glory, because I got lucky, but normally I wear a Power Amulet. Can be done with the Power Amulet. Barrow's Gloves, Fighter Torso, which any Barrow's chest will work. Dragon Plate Legs. Barrow's legs are way better in this slot, but I'm still rocking it. Mix Hide Boots for the strength bonus. They're just like climbing boots. They're slightly better than climbing boots. And then just Dragon Defender and Zombie X. But like if you had a skill cape, I was my first Iron Man, I already had 99 fire making. I was rocking a fire making cape for the defense bonuses and stuff. Because like the main thing is you can't pray through here, so you want piety if you have 70 prayer. Or even like I was running these shitty ones for a while.
That's my biggest achievement, 99 cooking.
99 cooking's goated, bro. It's a great skill too, especially now with like all the sailing fish. You could be making some serious money with that shit. Having the level to cook those fish. Literally just buying them raw from the market and then cooking them and putting them back on the market. You can make a profit. At least you used to be able to. I don't know if the market's caught up with itself yet or not. And depending on what kind of stuff you have logistically, bro, like fairy rings and stuff, look up the YouTube videos, and I'm going to make a few guides myself, but the guy's videos are called AFK 9 to 5. And he does different... I'm going to go ahead and drink this, and grab this other lizard, and head to Blue Moon. Stuff that you can do during a work day, and he like rates it. And there's a lot of good options in there that like progress your account and make you money. Like Karam ones, huge to do. And they're like really easy to do if you have the right teleport set up, and you can make crazy money. Especially with 99 cooking that you have, bro. Oh my god, dude. You could just... Like, what I did was I had, the Eye of the Guardian from Guardians of the Rift.
I'll probably focus on money making non-combat at work and main stuff on laptop weekends.
Yeah, dude. It's not bad, like, because you can just, like, make a shitload of Karam ones while you're at work. Like, just fishing those with the... If you have the fish barrel from Temperos. Oh my god, dude. You can catch so many. Like on my hardcore Iron Man, bro, I had like 30,000 Karam ones and cooked like almost all of them. And it was just like, I wasn't like hardcore grinding. I was just like literally in class. I go to college and I just had it run in the background. I just, whenever I remembered, I just clicked through that, and they just stack up over time, dude. A few clicks here and there. If I had to log out, I logged out. There was nothing dangerous about it, you know. I wasn't losing my character from anything near there. I'm gonna do the same thing with anglerfish when I get access to them on this account. And that's what's so cool, dude. Is like, yeah, definitely, like when you're at work, dude, like do things that build you money or build you supplies for like your PVMing when you do have time. Even combat's not that hard to AFK. Like, I know, like you said, non-combat. But you could do, like, even the gym crab just to get your combat up if your combat's not where you want it to be.
Yeah, I'll start that tomorrow. I do the crab. It's great AF.
Yeah, dude. It's nice to just be able to click every 10 minutes, you know? 2 clicks every 10 minutes is pretty crazy to keep your... And the XP rates aren't bad, especially if you like decent gear. What's really cool is if you have Hunter, what I do, if I'm like semi-AFK, like semi-able to click on stuff, around the crab, there's black warlock butterflies, so I keep some jars in my inventory when I'm doing the crab, and I'll go and catch a few dark warlocks. They're basically like ghetto super strength potions. They give you like plus 11 strength. So it just gives me that much more XP for the crab. Whenever I can grab it, I do it, but I don't make it like a priority by any means. And I don't need a butterfly net because of my hunting level, so I can just go and grab them. That was close. This is why I hate the fucking Blood Moon, though. One bad RNG and he's like full health again. Oh my god, bro. That DPS basically didn't count. None of the DPS phase counted. He healed so much. But I promise you, bro, anything you see me doing on this channel, a freaking partially trained chimpanzee can do, bro. I'm nowhere near a good OSRS player. Takes a lot of practice. I used to be scared of PVM. I'm not saying you are, but like just in general, I used to fucking hate it. Scared of it. Didn't want to fucking go and learn it and die. I'd watch videos, get overwhelmed, and just not try it. The key thing is just fucking send it. Just send it. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? You end up at Lumby? All right.
Lumby, only place I feel superior.
Hell yeah. All right, we are officially 1 dry. Off a drop rate. Which isn't bad at all. People get way worse. And this isn't a bad place to go dry either. I'm getting a bunch of compost and water orbs. Bunch of herbs for the mixology. That's, I mean, to be honest with Iron Man, pretty much there's not a bad place to go dry. I mean, going dry fucking sucks, right? But one of these days I'll be able to do the fucking try for the perfect run and not spawn at the worst time on Eclipse. I only have 2 combat achievements left on this. It's a 6-minute speedrun task and the don't get hit with any specials. Here we're going straight into whack-a-mole phase. Hell yeah. I got my prayer on.
My friend was trying his best for hardcore Ironman and lost it same day.
Oh my god, dude, that sucks. I have one right now, and then my solo Ironman's a hardcore as well, or was a hardcore. He died. I lost it at like 1800 skills. It was so annoying, dude. The worst part is I didn't even die to PBM or anything. I AFK'd at Hosistius or whatever, that fucking one place at the bank, and I'm assuming an organized crime spawned in and attacked me and killed me. I wasn't thinking about the organized crime thing there in Caldarian or whatever the fuck, Aldrin or whatever the fuck the name is, and yeah, just fucking didn't make it. Worst thing ever, bro. Worst thing ever. Dumbest way to fucking die. I literally went over there, fucking was gonna help my wife and my son do something. I think I was just like feeding them or something. Didn't think anything of it because I was bank standing. Got logged out, came back, and I was in Death's office. Worst way to lose a hardcore Iron Man for sure. But it was fun. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, I had no business doing a hardcore Iron Man. I did like no PVM. And that Iron Man account, after I lost my hardcore status, I went hard, dude. I learned moons, I did Scurious, I went for combat achievements, I did so many bosses, dude, and I realized how much hardcore is holding me back. But honestly, my goal wasn't to like maintain and go on the leaderboards with it. It was literally to beat Dragon Slayer 2. If I could beat Dragon Slayer 2, that was going to be like my accomplishment for the hardcore. Because there's so much bullshit with hardcore that, you know, you can just like disconnect in a boss fight and die. Like you can lag. Like so many things can happen that I knew it wasn't going to be forever account anyway. Like whenever I make a new Iron Man on old school RuneScape, I just always make it a hardcore because why the fuck not? You don't lose anything if you die.
I don't think I could do it. I would be playing scared constantly.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of how I played for a little bit. But I mean, there's so many safe things to do that are effective on an Iron Man. Like, go ahead and grab that since I ate. Grab it. There we go. Like almost every minute, like Temperos is completely safe. You can go to 99 fishing with Temperos. Never ever worry about dying. I mean, you have to get to like that level limit, but it's a safe thing to do. Guardians of the Rift, 100% safe. Wintertodd's dangerous now because people can like lose track and realize that warmth isn't health and they can die there. Gym Crab, you can get to 99 melee range and everything there without ever risking your account, even though several hardcores have died there not paying attention. But low-key, I swear to God, the irons that died there, the hardcore irons that are the bleeps on there, died because they were running to the crab. got aggro on the jaguars around some of those crab areas and ran into the area with the jaguar and died there. Swear to God. I just don't see how you can physically die from that boss at all. Man, I was whooping the Blue's ass, bro. Holy shit. He don't know what fucking hit him, dude. Good lord. Look at this Blood Moon wearing motherfucker, dude. Fuck you. Oh, look at me. I got the full set of Blood Moon. I'm so cool. Fuck you, dude. Where's your fire cape? How about that? Look at this guy. Full blood. Full blood with an obsidian cake. Everybody point and laugh. I'm just playing.
I would feel better losing hardcore status earlier than later down the road.
Yeah. Because, like, especially if hardcore is, like, your goal. You know what I mean? If hardcore, like, you want to go in the leaderboards and stuff, it would absolutely suck to, like, get so far and, like, die during, like, Recipe for Disaster boss or something. That would be just catastrophic. Like, I watched this one guy, Drunken Oreo, and he was doing a hardcore Iron Man guide, like how to get a good start, how to get Barrow's gloves and all that. And he died during the guide, during making the guide. He died in the cursed mine or whatever, the rail cart. He got, like, animation locked in a rail cart, just got drug across the map and died. Shit was so funny. I mean, it wasn't funny because it was iron, but it was still kind of funny. Motherfucker making a guide for Iron Man to follow and then dies on it. He's a good dude, though. I think he stopped playing RuneScape, though. He got, like, super into racing games. It's a very weird shift from RuneScape to racing games. I low-key had thought about, like, giving an ult a Bond and making a hardcore Iron Man. Doing, like, the People of the Sun quest real quick, getting him to Crab, and just having him do Crab for, like, ever. My friend looking to his Dark Wizard.
My friend losing this to a Dark Wizard made him happy with just doing Iron Man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, especially with Iron Man, bro, because, like, a lot of people go on mains and they're like, oh, yeah, let's go do hardcore. And then you realize you can't, like, buy gear. Like, you have to go into, like, some of your first boss fights with, like, some botched-ass shit, bro. Some shit you wouldn't get caught dead in on the main. I mean, check the fit right now, bro. You think people mistake me for a main right now? Bro, I got mixed hide sandals on right now, dude. Who the fuck owns a battle torso on a main account unless you're a clogger? My shit brings you straight back to 2009, bro. The Zombie X is a real dead giveaway, I think. I've seen the next to, like, no mains with a Zombie X. And this Zombie X worth every fucking second of grinding, bro. For an Iron Man, dude, this thing hits. Oh my god. It absolutely hits. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to redo all the... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do a whole rain phase for 4 HP, 3 HP. Now 14 HP because I took a little damage there in rain. Fucking... Right here. Beam! Done. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, losing the Iron Man status or the hardcore status sucked, but it did... It was like a weight lifted. And at first I was like, well, better make another one. Then I was like, you know what? Like, Iron Man is just like really fun in general. I want to play Iron Man. I'm finally almost caught up to my solo Iron Man in this group iron. Yep, officially dry, boys. 120. Officially dry. It's all right. I got enough supplies. Just go straight back in. Let me grab a couple of these moss just to plus up my prayer. There we go. Dude, again, same spot. Oh. Okay, this time, boys. This time I gotta lock in. I didn't get hit. I don't think. And then I'm gonna make sure I'm on the circle at all times, too. I don't know if that counts or not, getting hit off the circle. All right, here we go. This is the perfect run right here, boys. He ain't hitting me, he ain't hitting me. You can't touch me, you can't touch me. Oh, come on, don't make me go around the world for 8 points. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, first eclipse done. Let me just cook this shit. I need some more food. For show. At least some raw food to cook after Blue Moon. Because combat achievements also get slept on, I feel like, by a lot of people. Combat achievements and, like, the perks with them. And... achievement diaries. I know at least as a on my main, achievement diaries never even crossed my mind. After I got my Artie cape, that was like the only achievement diary I did for a while. And the Iron Man opened my eyes to the usefulness. All right, Blue Moon. I think I'm on Crush already anyway. Yeah, I'm on Crush. Where you going, bro? Turn around. Let's organize my inventory. Go in here, boys. All right, weapons. Perfect. Oh, what? No, I think that counts. Not finishing the frozen weapon shit. Pretty sure that counts as a hit for a special attack. That's so dumb, bro. I'm gonna still act like I didn't. But yeah, pretty sure that counts. I come in with no time to finish that is fucking diabolical, bro. But I almost guarantee you that's Oh, he hit it. Oh. He got hit and I thought I was done. That would for sure been it. Damn. We're gonna play like we still have a chance at it, but I think that one ticket damage actually just took that from us. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Damn. It's alright though. We got many more. Many more. What's going on here? Oh, let's wait for the Jaguar to be done. There it is. I mean, I'm chunking them. See what we can heal from the Jaguars.
Yo.
What's up? What's up? How you doing, buddy?
It's Jägermeister. I changed name again.
Oh, okay. What's going on, Jaeger? How you doing, brother, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Or at least not under Jaeger.
I've been busy, man. I don't even know a lot going on.
You got a lot going on? That's crazy, man. What's going on?
Lost a homie.
It's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. I promise. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I know that's a really tough thing to go through, dude. Were you close with him, or was it like kind of like somebody you knew, or what?
Slop.
What's going on, Jason? You done playing your soccer slop?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Did you enjoy it? Did you eat it up?
BTS football.
Bro.
It was one of my best tummies.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really tough to lose somebody you're close to like that. It doesn't feel real for like the first 6 months. Just feels like a nightmare, like a bad dream over and over. I won't say I understand because it's different for everybody, but I feel you, bro. I know that sucks. There it is. We got plenty of food. Go ahead and drink that last prayer pot. That gives the plus up. Switch to slash. There we go. Oh, into the jack. We're fucked. Yep. There goes the flawless run. I didn't check to see where we were at. Oh, come on. Let's go. Please. Oh, come on. Give me like another 30 hit and I'm done. There it is. There it is. 45 done. Easy. Oh, was that the... Oh, hell yeah. That was the perfect run. I don't know how we got it that time, but I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that was it. There's no way that was a speed run. Hell yeah, boys. Let's see. Let me turn off my prayer. Combat tasks. Yep, the last one I have is this under 6 minutes. Which that'll just be like RNG on the hits. I might even try to get that. I think the timer starts when you enter the first one. Like enter the room, I want to say. But I think we have enough resources and food to get through all three without any risk. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's try it. Perfect timing. If I just get some better hits than one, that'd be great. If I can get like 150 damage on this guy. Plus up. Right here. If I can just hit all these, I might be able to kill him for the orb. Like, I don't think I can do the around the world and still get the speed run. Oh yeah, come on, I can kill him this round. There it is, done. Alright, let's run to moons. Switch to crush. This might be it, boys. This might be it. What's up? What's going on, Brad guy? This is old school RuneScape, buddy. How do you do this? This is Perilous Moons. It's in Valimor. You gotta do the Perilous Moons quest line. And it unlocks these bosses for you. It's really good though. They drop some really good armor and stuff. And they're fairly easy, especially for Iron Man. You're dupe protected for your first set on each boss too. So you ain't gotta worry about that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's good soup, bro. It's good soup. Fun combat logs to get, easy points to get too. Like I said, good gear, and it's worth a decent amount. Yeah, bro. And like in this area, you cook all your food and potions in here, similar to chambers. So like you don't waste any supplies. So it's 100% free to get all this gear, and like the drops you get in here are pretty decent too. They're mainly for like good for Iron Man. They're not bad for people in general. Just like some tree seeds, herbs that are good for mixology. A lot of bones, which are good. Like you get a bunch of bone shards and wyvern bones to bless to turn into more bone shards, so you get decent prayer XP. But yeah, bro, I definitely check them out. It's nice. Especially if you're a fairly new count when needing a PVM, they're not too hard to do. Now the quest requirement's a little steep. I think it's like 50 Slayer or something and a couple other things. That's not like super chill to get, but it's not like crazy stats. It's not like, we're not talking like Song of the Elves or some stat requirements. Right now I'm trying to go for the 6 minute, but I think I took too long on that boss. I'm gonna go back to slash. Go ahead and activate prayer so I don't forget. Going here. I don't know what my time is. Yeah, I think that's part of it because I'm at full screen, so it pops up. Yeah. I'm not window capturing it like I probably should be. And the OSRS client, I think, is like windowed only. I haven't really checked that, to be honest. I probably should turn that off just so it's not like an eyesore to people. At least you know I don't have anything crazy in the background. Ain't got no weird clients going on. But no, it's literally just because I think a rune light's like that. I wonder, no, it's already full screen. I wonder how I can hide my taskbar. I feel like I'm just over 6 minutes right now. When I finish this boss, it'll be just over 6 minutes. I feel like if I can kill Blue Moon just a little faster. Oh, come on. Don't make me go another wave. There we go. Is that 6 minutes? Let's see. No. Oh, it was. Hell yeah. There he goes. Speed Chaser. 6 minute combat achievement. I think I just green logged combat achievements. Yep. All of them done. Hell yeah. Well, that's what's up. That's what's up. Huge. Yeah, dude. I was kind of worried because that Blue Moon took a little longer than I would have liked, but I guess it's fine. Fuck yeah, that's 2 in a row. Oh my god, that's a fuckload of darts, so holy. It's a lot of darts whenever I get the weapon to use them with. Turn prayer off real quick. Yeah, collection log wise, I'm doing all right. 123, 6 out of 13, which part of it's the ammo here. Almost had the full Blue Moon set. I'm 2 away from the blood, but I haven't gotten any eclipse yet. Oh, see this guy. This guy knows ball. This guy knows ball, bro. Me. No, come back, come back, come back. I want to hug you. No, 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 come back. I wanted to do it with you, bro. I was lining up. No, dude, I wanted to flap with you. Is he gonna fly? Hell yeah, I love this community. Oh yeah, guy knows ball. Oh, perfect timing again. Oh my god, yes. Activate prayer. Go and top up my combat pot. There we go. If I can get some decent damage. Oh, come on. Or get zeros. Zeros are fine. And 8's phenomenal. Man, I'm loving this. I'll make sure to clip this so I can show my friends this gameplay and show why they should play OSRS. Alright, here we go. Right here. Yeah. Easy. Freest damage of my life. So free. Free 99. They're just handing this shit out. 104. It'll be lucky. If I can get some good hits, I can probably get the 104. Because my max hit on this guy's like 48, I think. There it is. Yep. Boom. I knew if I had a good run, I could get it. All right, right here. Let me go ahead and get some herb lore going on. But yeah, this is like the mechanics, bro. You can like, it gives you all the stuff you need. You literally just need to bring your body and the gear that you want to kill stuff with in here. It provides everything else. The food in here scales off either your fishing level if you catch fish or your hunting level. And there's like a math equation that's between your cooking and hunting and cooking and fishing level. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Can I please pick the right thing? There we go. That's probably good. Yeah, you literally just pick these like little... Right here. Oh my god, please. I just drank that. I did.
Thank you. Alright, so I have to go pick it up tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Debacle. Those 3 lizards. Perfect. Switch to crush, switch to crush, and we back at it. Huge. Let's see. Man, it would be huge as another drop. Do I get to skip tornadoes and keep all this damage as free damage? Probably not. Activate prayer. At any time now, deactivate prayer. My lord. I thought with this guy sitting here, he had already done his bit. So I thought they were about over, but I guess he's just sitting through it because he can damage his way through the healing. Right here. Dude, I'm just chunking this guy. Oh my god. $33, dude. Huge. These numbers, bro. Okay, 6. All right. Game wanted to humble me real quick. Love the kicking animation on this game because it reminds me of Bobby Hill. That's not my purse. I don't know you. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. That's my purse. And oh, I might, if I can get some good bangers in this, or my guy's not gonna hit him at all. There we go. Oh, come on. 2 more 41s just back to back. Oh my god, dude, what is with this? Oh, a 50? Come on, one more of those. Oh, don't make me do this for 7 HP. Oh my god. Making me do tornadoes for 7 HP is diabolical. If any of those zeros just decided to come to work today, bro. Oh my god. Now's the time to go ahead and plus up. Boom. See, look at that. One hit. Are we joking? Run around the world in 80 days for 1 hit? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna keep that prayer on, hit when I need to hit. Put slash back on, go back in there. I think. Oh, the rain just came in. Perfect. Drip to drop. All right. That's fine. Just heal through all my damage. That's perfectly fine. I actually want that. I actually love extra DPS phases in this fight. Yep. Yep. Make everything I did obsolete. Perfect. Perfect. See you next week. Let's activate dances with jaguars here. I know me some jaguars. Easiest shit in my life. Done. Right here. 47. 24. 35. Wait, I need some haymakers, bro. Zombie X. Come on, kick in, kick in. There we go, 44. I won't bitch about that one. 30, yeah. Let me see 151 this damage phase. Oh my god, okay. That's fine too. I love dancing in the rain. Three, perfect. 0, perfect. He just healed for like 1,000,000, perfect. He just healed for another 1,000,000, perfect. You know, I wanted another damage phase. I thought like this boss is like too fun. I was like, man, this run's going too smoothly. I kind of want it to run a little longer. Use a few more of my resources. There we go. Perfect. All right, this is it. This is it, boys. This is the drop. This is the drop. Let's go ahead and shut off prayer. Catch a couple moths to top off. We'll catch that moth next. Eat a little something, something. Right here, boys. Let's peek in this thing. Our homeboy's here to give us a look. Man, fuck you, homeboy. Get away from me. 285 dart. I will say, though, I have a shitload of darts ready to go for that dart thrower that I'm about to get. Because, good lord. I think I have like 15k. If y'all are wondering, it's my wife mocking me in the background. Worst time to come in, because you miss a whole damage phase right here. Okay, Jocelyn.
Lauda Schellen.
Louder, Jocelyn. Fuck y'all. Come on. It's my least favorite boss. Is the just walking around. His entire mechanic just lowers your accuracy. Can't believe I'm having to do 2 whack-a-moles. Despicable. You know why? Because my prayer's not on. Oh my god, dude. I always forget my prayer. Oh, no reason to turn it on now. Just a couple lizards. Jason, shouldn't you be playing some FIFA or something? Some other European slop? True. Is Baby James at my mom's or what? Ready for pickup? Like he's a fucking some groceries or something. No, is he sleepy?
We need a slop sticker.
A slop sticker? But for RuneScape? Or just the word slop. I got way too many lizards. I was just like zoned out catching lizards.
Use the word.
Game name. Here comes Task Force. Oh, right after tornadoes? Perfect. Come on, hit some haymakers on this guy, dude. Don't make me do this again. Please.
Name game.
Nom game. Nom nom. Fuck you, dude. Name game. Fucking. You know what it is, what it isn't? It's a 2007 hit sensation that swept the nation, brother. That's what it is.
Wie was in ihm born, Bro?
You weren't born in 2007? Holy. Am I old?
Did you know the word succus originated from the Greek word sukus, meaning crocodile?
I did not. Like
I was born in
Dinosuchus?
1888.
You're 30, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 30. Like the Dinosuchus. That giant ass crocodile. That big boy.
Fucking Gen Z, baby.
Gen Z baby. You're a Gen Z baby? Dinosuchus. Right. Okay. Yep. Let me just fuck all this up. Yep. Okay. Yep.
AEU 95 or 96.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said, bro. I'm in 96.
Exactly,
I'm a
Dano
millennial.
meaning dreadful or terrible, such as meaning crocodile.
Ich think 96 is when Gen Z started.
Yeah, I thought I was on the cusp of millennial, but whatever works.
Both words are great.
They are great. You know, Greek. The Dinosuchus, the terrible crocodile, is that what it is? I played as one on the Isle. Those things are fucking massive and scary, bro. Scary berry, bro. Boom. 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 There we go. Please.
And saurus is the Greek word for lizard.
What is dino then? And saurus is like lizard. I've had better blood moon runs. This means it's gonna be a drop soon, bro. Giant, I think. Oh, okay.
Giant, I think.
That makes sense. Giant lizard. Good classification for a dinosaur. Ah. Oh, come on. Nothing.
NBM, it's believed to come from the same word Dano meaning terrible.
Really? So terrible lizard. Probably another good description. All things considered. Oh shit. Motherfucker hit the fuck out of me. Man, I'm doing terrible with these hits. I thought my prayer was off for a second. A 1, are you joking? The 28. I need to be throwing some haymaker. Yeah, no, a 1 on that hit. Yeah, no, I don't have enough hits left to make up. I have to do a world around the world bullshit. Some malarkey, bro.
Boss Doc and the Bad Bunch.
Hell yeah, brother. How you doing, man? You been working, you been sleeping, or a little bit of both? Appreciate the heart, me brother. Daddy's home. Oh yeah, be careful, be safe.
For the birds.
True.
I just got off. Am at another bar getting food and a few beers and going home.
Be safe. You don't like, I guess that makes sense. You don't want to eat at your bar. You probably get surrounded by that food all the time. It's kind of probably gross to you. At this point, just seeing it all day. Come on. Grab these lizards. Man, I was really low on food. That should be enough. Cook these bad boys. Come on. Oh my god.
Doc imet a sticker isent in UNDC.
Oh, is it? The slop sticker?
ITS Peak Trust.
It's Peak
Garlic
Trust.
Parm Buffalo Mac is to die for.
Oh, dude, that sounds fucking incredible. Oh, with a couple of beers on the side, too. Oh my god.
With a few Coors banquets.
Oh, yeah, Coors. Coors is that refreshing type of beer that's good with that kind of heavy pasta deal. For sure. Or I also like Blue Moon. Blue Moon on the tab with a couple orange slices is phenomenal. Dinner. That's cool. Just my guy's just not gonna hit. That's fine. Didn't need to hit anyway. That's fine. Cool. Who's that? Easy's Zorba. Oh, did he get me in this guild or something? How the... There it is. Let's go, boys. Perfect, perfect. Oh, I just saw a message. Oh, is that on the online? Rip. No, baby James. He headed to bed. Okay. Oh shit. I'm in the wrong spot. Come on, brother. Won a couple drops today. Huh? Okay. What about it?
Well, Riley is here. I am out. See y'all later.
Okay. I mean, I can't look at it right now, but what is it? Can you tell or what? Hey, appreciate the gift, Jason. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. I don't know what the hell that is, but it looks cool. And the Go Populars, hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate it, bro.
Im Just Farming der erfahren Points.
Why do I have this? Drop that. There we go. Right back into it. Oh, whoops. I'm sprinting. Didn't matter. Through with anyway. Right.
I'm farming you, Jason.
Farming. Oh, because he said farming the channel points. Sorry, I was zoned out. I was talking to my wife about James. Not the pear. I haven't seen the pear in a minute. Oh, I didn't mean to run that much. Oh, rip. Bro, I fucked it up so bad. That was like a biblical fuck up. Dude, what is my guy doing? Why is he not moving? Oh, I finished it. Okay. Good lord. That was like the worst thing ever. My guy's still walking. Stop walking. Damn.
Old school landscape simulator is better.
True, true. I don't even know what that entails, but probably correct.
It's not even a game, I don't think.
It could be. You'd be the founder of the new game. It's like the mowing simulator.
Minesweeper stream when?
Ooh, that's a good game. Solid puzzle game. I think an 8 out of 10 experience, to be honest.
Solitaire stream when?
Solitaire, I'm terrible at solitaire.
Minesweeper stream when?
BTTH Nislop.
Hell no, bro. This is the best game ever created, bro. 2007 sensation that swept the nation or something. Duh.
Yeah. And watch Doc smash his monitor.
Yeah. Minesweeper? I'd rage quit Minesweeper, bro. Shit make no sense. No, I was like 22 years old and I figured out how Minesweeper worked. That the numbers correlate to how many bombs it's touching or how many sides is touching a bomb or whatever. I was like, holy. I literally thought it was a guessing game for the longest time. $21 still no idea.
21 still no idea.
Well, now you know.
Minesweeper is not a game for the weak.
It's not. There's people that do that in real life. It's called EOD. Still wouldn't be able to win the game.
Still wouldn't be able to win a game.
There's still a little RNG in it because you still have to click and hopefully not get hit with the bomb. So you get enough information to start figuring out where shit's at. Welcome back, Gonzalez. You doom scrolling, bro? Should be grinding on OSRS.
Minesweeper was such a rage-baiting game.
It was, dude. It was. Everybody knew that one guy that was like really good at it too, though. Just like rage bait even harder with it. Just saying you're stupid, bro. Shut up, nerd. Play Minesweeper, dog. Embarrassing. Me playing old school RuneScape. Embarrassing.
Minesweeper is so easy.
Yeah, that's when I threw him through his fucking monitor. Shit wild, bro. Ooh. Squeeze it in one hit. Come on. Just send some haymakers on this motherfucker. There we go.
So is that your group with you or randoms?
No, that's randoms. My groups are doing other stuff right now. To be completely honest. So my wife's in the group, she does agility. That's about all she does. And then my buddy Squirrel plays mainly on the weekend, sometimes during the week. But during the week, he just does like Temperos and stuff to get the group food. And then he'll do moons with me, and we plan on doing Royal Titans eventually together. And then the other two guys have been MIA for about 2 months. They come back and play hard for like 6 months, and then they disappear. But it's fine. They got some good gear. to the group, so it worked out. That's why I have a glory. That one guy got lucky and got a few. And gave me one, so I can't complain too much. And he's got a high enough crafting level to make them now. You know, these guys, once you have full blood, these guys are actually really good semi-AFK XP. Combat XP. Because you can have your combat potions in here and have infinite food, and so you can just sit here and just, like, smash them all day long. And they have some pretty good drops. Not like crazy drops, but some good resources. Yeah, you gotta beat a quest to get access in here. You gotta go task force. All right, buddy.
I've seen those I gotta beat a quest though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Doc, I gotta go. Before I go, I need to share this to Jack.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, you can share it once to him, dude. Just don't spam him because he's like on holiday. He's on vacay. Okay, that seems like you were spamming it. I fear.
3 times a no.
Doc looks up Gabe Horn on the local library computers.
Oh my god, that brought up a memory when I worked at the public library, bro. That actually happened to somebody. And we had to get like our IT guy came to like the front desk where I was working and was like, hey, we got another on computer 7. And I had no idea what they were talking about.
Blame it on Donnie.
And and then fucking the chick that worked with me, like it was like she's like 30 something. She's like, oh my god, again, fuck. Or yeah, they were watching Corn on the public library computer. That's how down bad they were. It's always the one. They actually had to end up getting rid of the computer that was far back in the corner because that's like where it would always happen at.
Watching that at the library is a last resort.
It's a last resort.
There's a guy who's banned from the public library in my hometown because of that she.
Dude, it's so great. Like, why? I would literally rather you steal somebody's smartphone or something. Hold somebody up.
Because you hit legendary status after doing it.
That's true. Is that a life achievement? Fucking Xbox
You become
gamer
that guy.
You become that guy. Unlock the achievement, Mama wouldn't be proud. That's at least like 20 gamer points for your gamer tag.
Dude's going for 100%.
Dude's going for 100%. Oh my god. They're the ones that found out it's a simulation and nothing matters.
He's trying to get platinum.
Yeah, he's trying to platinum life. One of the few people that realize life's a simulation and shit. Dude, I'm hitting nothing but zeros. What is going on? I'll go ahead and catch a few lizards. Achievement
unlocked. Banned from local library.
Banned from local library. Oh my god, achievement unlocked. Cranking the bookworm. That would be the life achievement for that. Oh yeah, dude. That was it. Oh shit. Let's see. All right. Right after tornado phase peak.
Am going to my public library tomorrow and asking for corn magazines.
That's the cheesy way to fucking unlock that achievement, bro. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Be diabolical though, bro.
Doxian, you enter sticker.
Yeah, I can add the sticker, yeah. I need to look at it after this boss. And then I'll add it.
In this day and age, they probably send me straight to jail.
Bro, you'd go to Azkaban, bro. Where all the dark wizards are at. With Sirius, right next to Sirius Black and Lord Voldemort, bro.
He'll publicly execute you.
My god.
Walk in and ask if they got any titty mags.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll add that tonight, Jason. They changed the menus on the TikTok live studio, so I can't access like the stickers and the fan club while I'm live. Yeah, that one's funny. I'll definitely add that one for sure.
Ask them where the X-rated section is.
Hey, yo, bro, where the hustlers at? Just talk to the fucking high score that's working at the front desk during the summer. Riley just stays doom scrolling.
No, I'm just nosy.
Hop in, see the conversation's not
Jumping
working.
between you and Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Riley, get out.
Did,
Do you have any revealing anime content in this library? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. How's the stream back going? Is it going good? Did Logan already get banned or muted for the day?
Yeah, much nicer than this stream.
I want the real octopus tentacle type, she.
I asked Jared to hold off and he still hasn't done it.
Oh, lame.
I'm shocked at his self-control. I meant like 20 minutes. As being so much nicer than I expected.
Well, it's the first day back, so you gotta let him enjoy the first stream.
Hell do it.
He'll do it, yeah. I'm sure he will.
Riley, $10, says you won't go to the local library and watch corn.
She owns the local library.
Sure won't.
She's already banned.
Go into Joe's stream and say that Jared won't mute Logan and he'll do it.
I don't want to go in there.
She's achievement maxing.
Achievement maxing.
Actually, I reviewed the messages. I think as doing that.
Oh my god. Can I please? Can I please? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
First one was blocked.
Who?
I said we need to give Logan false confidence. I think Jared's doing that.
Oh, come on. No. It counts right. It counts right. No, 3 health. Damn it. Damn it. I was out of food. Sucks. Sucks.
Jam, what plugin is that?
Which plugin?
Looks clean, the graphics.
Oh, this is
Doc was an
HD
old wicked
1017.
librarian at one point in his life.
I was. I worked at a library when I was in high school. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't really seen the outside world on my playthrough, huh? Gonzalez, I've been in that cave for so long. I should honestly just keep the whistle in my bank.
I used to go my local library for green dragon killing back in high school.
Oh, really? Playing some RuneScape? Hell yeah.
Worked at getting banned from the library.
Where's it getting banned from the library? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, man.
Doc's read 50 Shades of Grey from front to back many times.
Oh, that's my go-to comfort book, bro. I actually read it to preschoolers. Volunteer.
That and Twilight, Doc's Team Edward.
Bro, I'm team Jacob all the way, bro. Edward's a sparkly little bitch. And Jacob's like a wolf and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go with 6. I feel like that's a good amount for combinations and stuff. More.
It's confirmed Doc thinks as an alpha.
I'm the alpha, I'm the leader, I'm the one to trust. You're in this pack for life, bro. I'm Whittlewy and alpha. Whittlewy. You don't want to see my final form.
Speaking of Edward, it's crazy he's playing Chris Hansen in the upcoming movie.
No, he's not.
Elon Musk's AI turning racist the second it got parental controls taken off is so funny to me.
Whitterway.
Whittlewy. Dude, that is funny, Simon. When it's just like looking at data, just raw data, it instantly becomes racist, is like the funniest thing in the world. It's like, damn. Damn. Oh, I just realized at some point today my health leveled up. What? Oh, yeah, I already finished all this. My dumbass. I gotta go fight blood again. I gotta do the walk of shame all the way to blood.
The movie is called Prime Time.
Prime Time? Okay. And he's playing as Chris Hansen. So this guy right here, he knows ball. Using bloods. And if you play LMS and get it's like the plasma collector or some shit. It's like the thing that picks up like the goop from killing like ghost enemies in this game. It gives you prayer XP too, so you get like 10k prayer XP an hour and like right around 5 to 10k rune crafting XP an hour, and then you're like 125 to 250k combat XP an hour depending on what weapons and stuff you're using and your stats. But it's crazy, fucking insane. Is there like a Chris Hansen movie coming out?
I'm gonna do the quest for those.
Did not know. I thought she was talking about the documentary on him. Is it just him catching Preds? Oh.
I'm gonna do the quest for those.
Oh, you're gonna do the quest for those two? You and Gonzalez? See, Gonzalez knows ball. He plays OSRS.
Trailer, it looks good. It shows behind the scenes of the making of it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I know it got shut down. Not like a lot of people say it's just because that one guy offed himself, but it was also because like the whole production was really bad when it came to like cruise safety.
Got up to go to the airport. Task force tried to keep me awake.
I told him to not wake you up.
Is wagging the wive.
Will we?
What show?
Oh, to catch a predator.
Dude here just got caught in a sting.
Oh. I missed that one detail.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, everyone says, oh, they got stopped on the predators, that's why. I'm like, no, actually, the crew member had like a gun to their head and stuff a few times. Because the predator didn't want to leave. And the way they were having things set up and stuff, they didn't get them searched, none of this stuff. So obviously, you know, the stranger on the internet.
Pope is commenting on the wive Witterly.
Whittaway and Wowie Pope. Comment on the wive. Whittaway hopping back and forth. Whittaway. Whittaway nosy about our conversations. Whittaway. But yeah, Jack, I told him not to spam you.
Had to share to task force.
What do we? Why we? What do we? Don't even know anything. What do we? Just be back and forth, back and forth. Like what do we? I don't even understand. What do we? It's gonna be banned from Genoa. Anyway.
He didn't wake me up. I'm a deep sleeper, and somebody wakes me up. I wake up and scream.
Doc's lying. He forced task force.
Yeah, forced task force. No, when he was like, I'm about to go to bed, I need to...
Wiwie is being nosy.
What do we, though?
Don't worry about it.
What do we? Why we? Go on, why we? What's going on, Derek? How you doing, buddy? Just people like randomly scrolling and just seeing us being like, what do we? I'm going to ban why we from Genoa. I'm so serious. Why was too nosy for the tween? Bro, I want to.
I would block you and move up.
No one seeing on Airfee. Don't fool yourself.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. It's old school RuneScape. This is more of a YouTube Twitch game. Ain't no one seeing this shit. Even though it's a go-to game. Best game there ever was. This generation doesn't know greatness.
Don't know the game, and I still don't know the game after watching an hour gameplay.
I don't think it is the game.
I don't think it is the game.
Wants to know how much dedicated one pure server.
True.
Every time I popped in today, Doc's been chatting with Jason.
Yeah.
Aaron the plumber plays this non-stop.
Jason's TTS brings me so much joy.
Aaron the plumber plays this non-stop. Who's Aaron the plumber? don't think I've seen those. I know a lot of old school RuneScape creators, but I don't think I've seen his stuff.
Just straight blessing my ears.
The German accent.
Jack's TTS brings everyone so much joy.
Psych. There's actually been a petition to take Jack's TCS away.
TTS Witterweep brings me so much pain.
Widowly.
999.
999. Yes, yes, yes. Do that again. Do that again. Look how natural it comes. Oh, that's fine, because I don't have my fucking prayer on, bro. Again. It's so fucking dumb. What are we? Why are we just joining back? Why are we just bouncing back and forth to see Wogan get banned, Wogan get muted? Want to see a poor man's soul crushed in front of him. I don't even give a fuck. This ain't a perfect run at all. I'm gonna run right there. Kablam. Kablam. Kablow. 99999. Oh shit. Oh shit. Final kablam. A whole ass day. Gotta collect wizards. No, we should put some music. What is it playing right now? Oh.
Don is just feeling tough because there's no way to lisp his name.
Just feeling real protected with Donnie.
Witterwee.
Widowly. Why we only took like 10 minutes to think of that too. Worst timing ever.
Donnie is my real name anyhow.
It's Donovan. It'd be crazy if that was actually true.
It isn't mine either.
Riley, that's literally your government name. Wiley with a W.
What did you say, Doc?
Donnie
I
is
said
my
Donovan.
legal name.
Mein Name ist Donny, Eide.
Jason.
Donovan is my last name.
Is it Donnie Donovan? I'm just joking.
Doc.
That's my legal name. It's Doc.
Doc's legal name is Clobert.
It is. Not very many people know that. Loki kind of just doxed me. Sitting by the bedside table. You come over.
Clobert de Plame?
Yep. That's me.
I gotta drive home, so I'm hopping off for now.
All right, brother. Drive safe. Get home safe. He literally comes by. What do we? I'm gonna ask how much dedicated wham she needs for a Minecraft server. I absolutely hate it when my Jaguar spawn is on the opposite side of where I need to be for damage phase.
My last name is funny actually.
All German names are funny, bro. What are you talking about?
BTS Klein.
Fine. 800 XP? Hell yeah.
Literally the German word for small.
You're literally smalls. That's hilarious, bro. It's a gangster name, though, actually. I'm gonna do one more lap to get to 76. So 20, 40, 50, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, I'm dry now. Dry by 10. It's alright. That's alright. We vibing. We vibing. You gonna get 77 tonight? I'm joking. On laps? It's been... Oh, it's not lower. I don't think. Hmm. A schedule for what? Why? Like, where did this come up? Okay. I was just curious. Where did this come up? She just texted you like that? And what work? I mean, we manage the house. I don't even understand. We got a robot for that. That's funny though. You think? You said you got to get to 80. That's too fucking funny. Yeah, agility's a grind for sure. Yeah, there's not many past 77. There's a few. Or no, I mean like useful ones. Oh, they did change that too. A lot of the grappling hook ones are like, after a certain agility, you no longer need a grappling hook, which is so fucking nice. Because nobody has a grappling hook, and those are just like such a waste because they're really good shortcuts, but who the fuck carries a grappling hook everywhere unless you already have 99 agility? I think 99 agility, your cape counts as a grapple hook. Or you can store it in there anyway. You have to take it out. I don't know. I've never been 99 agility, so I don't know. But something like that. What's that? Relica? Yeah. Northeast. Why? Where are you? Are you trying to go there now? Or sorry, northwest. I guess technically. I'll look in the map here in a second and tell you exactly. But it's like, if you go to Ardewan or whatever. Go north of that. I think it's Sear, and go north. Go northwest of Sear, and Relic is like right there. It's by the water. Quick maths. Done. Beat his ass. Over and done with. Let's fucking go. Cover some bloods. Boom. Let's finish this up right here, boy. Hmm. No, it's not near Valmore at all. No. Find Sears. It's like north of our East Argonian or whatever, East Ardoan or whatever the fuck, however you want to pronounce it. And that's, or sorry, west, and that's west of Varrock, if you can find Varrock. West and across the water of Varrock. You see Sears? All right, now go northwest. Like, go top left. And then left of that. Just give me a second, I'll look at the map, because I don't even know for sure if it's there. I'm going off of like 2-year-old memory of the map, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. I mean, I know it's up there somewhere, I just don't know. Barbarian Assault doesn't sound right. Okay, so you found Seer, right? Yeah, go to Seer's Village. Go straight north. And the Firmic province, that's Relica. It is, just a north of the province, it says Relica in there. Yeah, this is just the region name. It's just kind of a bad spot where you don't actually see it. Or you think that's the name of this area. But yeah, that's it. And the fairy ring is CJR to get there. To get close. What? No, it's not. So once you want to like go there for your agility, there's also a home, so you can move your home there and teleport straight there. With home tabs if you wanted to. Yeah. All right, let's see what we get here. See what we get here. Boom. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That Riley again on the humongous lever. Oh man. Widdly Wiley on an ult. Oh my god.
The urge to do something else.
What? Why don't you just do the agility mini games? Well, there's one that's like a course, but what you do is you run from like ticket thing to ticket thing, and it's like a little miniature course, and you get points that way and earn like the other drip. It's like the dark blue one. There's that. I can't remember. It's on the island, the little banana island thing, but I can't remember the name of it. Brimhaven. You go there, and then trying to remember where the course is. Is this the course? Yeah, Brimhaven Agility Arena. Yeah. There is a. It's the same course, but it's like you don't have to do that. That's just like how to AFK agility. You don't like that area? Okay. Okay. All right, boys. Continue on the grind here. Yeah, bro. So hunter rumors are super useful, especially you said you started an Iron Man. So they are shot full of goodness, bro. You get those going. You get like bone shards, which is great for prayer. Like I got to 70 prayer through literally 100 rumors, dude. I mean, you have to get to 30 in order to use like the bone shards, but past that, that's how I got to 30. And now with like the new crafting mini game, like we were building the golems, you actually have a place to use the furs now. So while you're doing hunter rumors, collecting all the furs and all that, throw them in your bank, you're actually, in theory, building up crafting XP as well. And not only that, but you get like magic logs for Desert Treasure 1. It's way faster than trying to get them at Wintertot. You can get them off the rip. You don't have to wait for like level 65 woodcutting. You can get them right then and there, which is really nice. You get loads of Renar herbs without having to have any level in herb lore. So you can already sort of build up your stock on those as well for prayer pots. And then the most important thing is level 75 hunter, you get access to moon moths. And dude, moon moths are so goated. They're the poor man's prayer pot. I believe they give you 14 prayer, and they don't scale with prayer bonuses, so it's like a strict 14 plus 14 prayer. But moon moth mixes are fucking goated because they're so free. Get a jar. The 100 meat you've been stacking up while you've been doing 100 rumors, 275, and you basically have endless pots. It's awesome, especially for Slayer and stuff. Like I literally did the fire cape with moon moths and cooked hunter meat with the hunter sunfire crossbow. Like hunter can set up your Iron Man so hard. I highly recommend focusing on hunter. A lot of people I feel like sleep on hunter rumors. One of the best things you can do for your account, brother. Honestly.
I'm broke, I die to refill prayer.
You die to repair. Go to an altar, bro. Use your Artie cape and go to the monastery. But I feel you on that. Moth mixes, bro. Get your hunting, even for their mains, bro. Get your hunter up and play like an Iron Man if you're broke. That's like the best part about Iron Man tips, is they work just as well for broke mains. Yeah, good question though, dude. Hunter rumors, top tier. They're definitely worth doing. I like, you know how the old.
What the heck did Tony Stark do?
What did Tony Stark do? What are you talking about, bro? But yeah, dude. I'll even go as far to say, like, you know, like the old thing with like the Iron Man guides where they send you off to Wintertot to get 99 fire making and you get a bunch of good loot. Now I highly suggest avoiding that. Get everything you need to get to Hunter Rumors unlocked, which is a few things here and there. Like I recommend getting.
No, Tony Stark.
I know who Tony Stark is. I meant like, what do you mean? Like, what did he do? But Yeah, bro, do fucking hunter rumors. So I would highly recommend getting nature. I think it's nature spirit, that quest done for
Talking about some Ein Mann.
For motherfucking fairy rings. Damn, couldn't think of it. Fairy rings. You get that, get fairy rings unlocked, and then hunter rumors are a lot easier to do. You can do it without fairy rings, but fairy rings make it to where you're not taking half the time to travel. It'll speed up a lot of stuff for you. But yeah, it's huge, dude. Huge. Plus, you want to unlock that for your account anyway. The sooner you get fairy rings, the better. They just make your experiences in Iron Man so much better and so much easier. Especially since like teleports aren't super easy to get. Law runes are kind of a pain in the ass to get at first. You'll be able to get fairy rings a lot sooner than like you'll be able to get like a sustainable amount of law runes for teleports. But yeah, mini games in general are your friend, bro. Like I went and did the fletching mini game too. That's slept on. My god, dude. You can get so much good shit at the fletching mini game. The fletching knife is nice. I did that. I got the fletching knife before I even touched Wintertot. Because the fletching knife cuts down 1 tick on the fletching timeline, so it literally makes you like 33% faster on fletching. Worth it in general. It's a nice knife to have. It's a equipable knife to have. Like you can't have it equipped and fletch, which I think is stupid. But say for instance, like tasks that take using a knife, like for instance setting hunter traps, you don't have to have it in inventory. You can equip it. So it is an equipable knife on the offhand. So it's really handy for like, again, hunter. Technically you can have it equipped and have another knife in your inventory and it flushes at the same speed, but there's really no reason for that because it doesn't help with the inventory slot. But yeah, and you get a lot of really good stuff just in general during the fletching minigame. Get a lot of good seeds, get a lot of good logs and like tree seeds. You get arrowheads for fletching. You get these like flak bundles to help with crafting XP. I literally left a fletching minigame with like 45 crafting just from spinning all the fletch into bowstrings. It's a nice passive crafting XP, but I mean now there's like the crafting minigame, but still. Any crafting I can get done that's not fucking seaweed on Iron Man, I'll take, bro. I'll take every day of the week. Monday through Sunday. Absolutely goated. But yeah. New Iron Man start. Definitely shoot for fairy rings. That's a huge thing to get. Quest in general at the very beginning, because Quest just shoots you up so much on skills. And with Iron Man, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, you can't buy any skills, obviously. So every little bit of XP you get for free, the better. Another great thing about hunters, if you get high enough, you can start doing, you can have the implings. Implings are huge, dragon implings early on. When you're off running around doing quests and PVMing and stuff. Once you get hunter out of the way, bro, you don't even need like a,
Ain't no way you still on this.
you don't even need a butterfly net. You can just catch them and you get a lot of good loot. Yeah, I'm still on. It's the best game ever, bro. 2007 hit sensation that swept the nation. How many times I gotta tell you? Greatest game ever. Would you get done cooking dinner and stuff, Caitlin? See what we get. I wish they'd stop opening the thing so I can just go over and get it. Nothing. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Yes, dinner and stuff.
Dinner and stuff and dinner. Had to watch some YouTube shorts.
Not yet, I need to get on that.
Okay, fine. You can get my 2 rolled. Like, oh, we'll get some sushi from Sumo, and I'm like...
Sumo was awful. I don't want to go out. Yeah. Oh, the Valley View Country Club or whatever he calls it. Literally just
I am
amazing.
making sure the baby is full cause YTF she wake up twice for milk like girl you almost 1 PLS.
Yeah, you gotta just stuffing her
Last
full of
night
food.
was horrible.
Oh, she's still getting up like crazy? That's crazy. James. Yeah, and he slept through that for a while now. Alright, I'm out. Yeah. But he eats like a monster at dinner. Then goes to bed with a bottle of milk, and then he's done for the night. 3 ounces of chicken.
Yes, last night she was up at 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Usually she's just up at 4 a.m. The once a night is enough.
And she still naps on you, right? Like, I think James has too much of me in him. He was like, "No, you're hot. I want to lay down with myself." He never really ever slept on us. There's like a small time period where he would fall to sleep on me pretty easy after he stopped falling asleep. Yeah, when he stopped falling asleep on Jocelyn. He was a little older than that, but yeah, he'd fall asleep on me pretty easy after he got tired of Jocelyn. And when he realized that I put him to sleep too.
Yep, she naps once or twice a day and on me. And she sleeps in bed with us 2 right up against me. I get no break help.
Oh no, yeah, no, James doesn't sleep in the bed because he won't sleep in the bed. He's just gonna crawl around until like 2 a.m. We put him in his bassinet, but now his crib goes out pretty quick. But if he's in the big bed, he's playing. And I'm not playing. It's bedtime, James. Yeah. There was very little time. One, we were scared to co-sleep. There was a couple times, like when he first came home from the hospital, that he was crying a lot and he fell asleep on me on the couch because I fell asleep on the couch.
Shell just crawl around the damn crib.
Yeah. That's what he does, but he tires himself out. Like, he'll every now and then, like, play in the crib when he doesn't want to go to bed, but then he'll just, like, fight it. But literally, James falls asleep like a Family Guy character. Like, he's, like, literally just knocked the fuck out, arm over himself. Like, he looks like he just got uppercutted. Like, when he's fighting for a nap, he's literally fighting for his life. And losing to, like, this shadow demon.
You don't realize how lucky you are. I am mad.
Yeah, no, we're definitely blessed to have James, because he... I mean, obviously, when we first had him, when we first got him home, it was a lot, I mean, especially for Jocelyn, it was a lot of getting up and stuff. He wasn't getting up twice now when he hit a year old. It was about once. Because before he hit a year old, it was even like, it depended on when we put him to bed. If he went to bed at like 10, he wouldn't get up until like 4 or 5. But now we put him to bed at like 8, and he doesn't get up until like, what, 6? Yeah.
if I did, I'd get up with his face.
Recently, Valerie goes to bed around 10 or 11 and wakes up around 9 a.m.
And then she sleeps with y'all. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, and wakes at 4 a.m. for milk. I am tired, Doc.
I'm tired, boss. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, and Jocelyn's right, like, full sleeping through the night did start around 1, like, for the night he turned 1. Because I remember the night we turned 1, we were joking, because, like, at midnight he woke up for his last bottle of formula before it was just straight milk. And let me tell you, the motherfucker does not do good with meal prep. He is tired of chicken already. We pre-cooked some
I've
chicken.
got her down to 2 ounces of formula and 4 ounces of milk to hopefully make her eat more real food. So
Yeah, that does. That's one thing we definitely looked out too, because whenever the doctor said that he could eat real food, it's like real food was just for fun, and formula is like for whatever, like actual sustenance. He'd been trying food like when he was like, what, 6 months old, Jocelyn? 4 months old is when the doctor said we could give him real food, because he was already chewing good and stuff with his like, or not chewing good, it was like we could start. Yeah, he does. He also has 12 teeth at 13 months, so he's a piranha. But he's still kind of lacking in the word department a bit. I mean, he's like right on the bar. Yeah. Chicken. Yeah, and then
for chewing.
Oh no, for words. Yeah, he's not walking well yet either. Well, he's doing this whole like walk around the table and stuff.
No TikTok, just blocked my message.
Oh. Gotcha. Let's see here. I'll do some blood. I'll go ahead and cook some stuff. Look, actually, that. Let's cook.
Is he saying mama and dada? That's about the only thing they expect at this age.
Yeah. He's saying mama and dada and mama and papa and chicken and dog and duck when you like see he has like duck clothes and stuff. And yeah, and cats. My mom has some cats. But like apparently like it depends on what you read online. That's why I don't really
That's
cover.
amazing for one.
Well, people, like my mom's saying he's kind of like not behind, but like barely at average, because like I guess experts don't count names or something. And I don't know. I feel like he's fine. I feel like he's doing good. But she's also comparing him a bit to like his cousin Sonny that went to like.
Absolutely not at 12 meters. They want mama dada and one extra word.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I mean, I guess it also see where you read and or where you like look at the stuff. His cousin Sonny went to like this early start thing at 12 months old and is talking a lot, but it's like she's also 18 months. And they're like, oh no, she knew all these words when she was 1. I'm like, how do we know that? Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's good for her. I'm not like taking away her accomplishment just because she went to a head start. That's good.
All those words already is amazing, don't worry. Valerie
Yeah.
only says mama dada and yeah.
Mama dada, yeah. Yeah, I swear to God, James says hey, too. But I think it's just like coincidence. Yeah, I'm not too worried because I'm kind of in like the boat as long as like I don't want to like ignore if there are signs of issues or something or developmental issues, but at the same time, I don't like see them at all. Like, obviously, he'd be great if he's already walking, but he does really good in his walker, and he does really good, like, tracing around the table. And to be honest, he was the same thing with, like, crawling and rolling. He was, like, not wanting to do it, didn't do it, and, like, the couple days where it's like, all right, it might be a little concerning, he was, like, sprinting around crawling. It was just, like, he didn't want to do it until... Because, like, he could roll everywhere. And then when we got to the point where it's like, all right, rolling kind of sucks... That's when he like switched to crawling, and now he's at that part now where I can kind of see it, the gears turn to where it's like, all right, it's starting to suck to crawl everywhere and to get
Also,
back
at
up on
1 only
tables.
half babies are walking, so don't worry that much yet.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it because like that's just how he's been. It's been like he has to wait until like he wants to do it or until it's like the more efficient thing to do. Because for a while he was rolling everywhere, he was just pivoting everywhere and shrimping everywhere. And then he was like, you know what, this shit sucks, and started crawling like crazy. Like the moment he started crawling, it wasn't like some like he crawled a little bit here and there, and then he, you know, there was no workup. It was like he wasn't crawling, and then the next morning he was like shooting across the floor. We were expecting a workup because that's what like the doctors and stuff were saying. Like, oh yeah, he'll do a little bit of this and that.
Holy baby talk.
Holy baby talk. But yeah, he just did that. It was kind of crazy. And so I think that's what's going to happen with walking. That's what happens with like a lot of stuff with him so far. Yeah.
We face the same things as Abe Bro.
Oh yeah.
Once it clicks, he will be running everywhere. Trust, one day it clicked for V and she's everywhere.
Yeah, I'm worried about that because he's already quick. But I'm wanting to keep up with him. That's why I'm like meal prepping and trying to walk every day and stuff to try to lose some weight and be a little healthier when he's like moving around.
Can't even pee in peace.
Wait until he's conscious.
Yeah. I mean, he already conscious. He already has an attitude. Motherfucker. Oh my gosh, and like I see myself in him so often when he has like those smug faces, like his mad face and stuff. I'm like, oh no. And God, does he have a temper. Oh, no way. I'm gonna have to run around this place for 1 HP. That's diabolical, bro. What? If any of those zeros came to work today, bro, I wouldn't be running around right now. Look at me in this other iron with the Zombie X.
Valerie looks so much like Logan, I question if I was even there when she was made. So mad low-key.
James kind of bounces back and forth between looking like me and Jocelyn. Some days he looks a lot like me and some days he looks a lot like her. Usually when he's like all pissed off are the days he looks like me though. Yeah, I forgot you got a young brother on the way, Jason. Crazy age gap. I think he's gonna be 19 when the baby comes.
Oh, sis.
Or sis. Oh yeah, you don't know yet.
Jason, how old are you?
Right.
18.
I was 18 when my baby sister was born. She is 4 now, almost 5.
Oh, that's crazy.
Love her so much.
It's crazy that Valerie and your sister will be like more like siblings than like you guys. As far as age wise. Oh, I wasn't on Crush this whole time. Oh my god.
Yeah, my dad had my little sister and she's 4, and my mom had my little brother, he is 6.
Oh wow.
Young uncle and aunt.
Yeah. At least Valerie has some cool aunts and uncles. Some hip ones maybe.
My mom be dropping my brother off at kindergarten, then coming to see her grandbaby. Love her, but that will not be me.
That will not be me. That's too funny, bro. That is like such a wild thing though, dropping her son off at kindergarten, then coming to see her grandbaby. God. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what Squirrel was saying. There we go. Did I already do blood? I did not do blood yet. Knockout blood. I'm hoping I get a drop here soon. My lord. Here's to hoping. Oh my god, perfect timing. Get your prayers on.
Valerie and my sister's birthday are actually 2 days apart. I was so worried I would give birth on her birthday.
Oh my god, yeah. That'd be wild. That's how my sister is worried too. Because her birthday is July 6th and then James came July 9th. She's like, oh my god, I'm never gonna have a birthday party again. Everyone's gonna be worried about the baby. Not really. We had a bunch of birthday dinners. It just went terribly.
Okay, Doc, boss said it's bedtime.
Alright, y'all take it easy, man. Let us roll, boys. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I know? Not a solo temp. Yeah, bro, not a solo Temperos. I was actually doing it earlier today on stream. Yeah, no, it's still very possible. You don't need crazy stats to do it either. I would say get your fishing level up a little bit. Like, don't get 35 fishing and then just go solo Temperos right off the rip. Because it might just be a little too stressful with like the fishing RNG and stuff. But I'd say around like 40, 45, probably pretty easy. You could easily start soloing. One thing I'll low-key kind of recommend is you go into the Barbarian training area and unlock Barbarian fishing, where you can fish barehanded, and then you get about like 5k of strength XP an hour while you're doing Temperos. So if you plan on like grinding Temperos from like 35, even like 99 or 35 to 70 or whatever your goal is, 63 for the quest cape, highly recommend at least considering going to the Barbarian training and doing that. It doesn't take long. I don't think the requirements are crazy. You knock that out, and then that's like free strength XP while you're doing Temperos. Obviously, if you end up getting the Dragon Harpoon, you can equip that instead and whatever, but yeah, dude, it's still very possible. I was actually thinking about doing like a little short video on like a little tutorial on it or something. Put it on the YouTube channel and then maybe do a short version for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But it's pretty simple, dude. Like, you just kind of, so when you go in, you want like 8 buckets and a hammer, or 7 buckets and a rope and a hammer if you don't have the spiritual fishing thing, whatever the spirit version of this fishing set is. Go in, catch 7 fish, go cook. By the time you cook those, the double fish should be up, and then go fish double fish. Your goal is to get at least 16 cooked fish as soon as possible, because while you're soloing, every 16 fish make it to where Temperos no longer attacks you. It brings him down, it brings him below 10 HP. And then once he's below 10 HP, your goal is to get his full cooked 19 fish as soon as possible. Obviously you won't get it the first round, but that's like the goal, because once you get 19 and loaded up, it sends, or excuse me, not 16, you want 17. It sends the fish over, and instantly, once he gets up out of damage phase, it instantly knocks him back down to less than 10%, and then he won't spawn in storms, he won't spawn in like the thunder strike shit. He doesn't do anything. None of his special abilities work. And that's kind of the goal. So you go in there, get 7, cook them, get the double, get around 17 that you need, launch those after the first storm, go back down, get as close as you can to the 19, skip the first damage phase, don't damage or anything, just focus on getting the next 19 fish, load those up to where as soon as the next round starts, he's already below 10%. Take that time to get your next 19. Once you get the 19 and cook them, load them up, then you actually do that damage phase for what's little left. Same shit happens again. He gets sent down below 10%. You use that damage phase again while after putting in the 19. And then the next round, you can either kill him, or if you want to risk it for the biscuit, you drop all your buckets, get a full inventory, and then you load both cannons up with half of your inventory in each one. And then during the enrage phase, where it like auto kills you technically, where storm intensity shoots all the way up, it'll actually kill him fast enough where you get one more damage phase. And that's how you get like those 10k 15k ticket runs, where you get like 10 to 15 permits, and where you can really start stacking rewards really fast. It's pretty good fishing XP as well. I want to say that no, solo still gets you more XP, I believe, because you don't get an XP drop at the end of Temperos. It's just all the fishing, so it's about the same / maybe a little more per hour fishing when soloing Temperos, and you get a lot more rewards. But group Mass World Temperos is a lot fucking easier and a lot less stressful. But if you're straight going for as many fucking tickets as you can get, I mean, obviously soloing will be best. Like I said, there's videos out there, and I plan on making a video of my own just to explain the way I do it, because it's a little different than what I found online, and there's not very many good ones that I found. And so that's one reason I was thinking about making one. Because you kind of got to combine all the different videos together and kind of come up with a method that works. And so I was thinking about kind of doing a quick but somewhat thorough video on the whole process. Same thing with like soloing Winter Tot. The main thing with Winter Tot is having to deal with trolls. Like crashers. It's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Let's do that. Let's grab... Oh, of course there's 3. That actually got Herblore. Turn off my prayer real quick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I drop that? That would have been terrible. Of course it's all 4s. Why would it not be? It's a lot of potions, but it'll be alright. We don't really go through a whole lot of food most of the time. Get some more lizards to fill up our inventory again. But yeah, dude, solo and Temperos is a great way to get food too. Look at the charts. If you're close to certain level checkpoints or milestones for like the next echelon of loot, like I want to say, like, if you're gonna be there a while, like, don't turn in drops until, like, I want to say it's 64 is the first one, where you can start, where like the lowest thing you get is like a lobster versus the trouts and stuff. And then I want to say it's 84 or 82 is when you can start getting sea turtles, and that's when it's really good, like, fishing loot as far as food goes. Now, if you're low on cooking, to where you can't cook those things, then obviously maybe stagger out, get some trout, get some, you know, get some bass and stuff like that, that you can get your cooking level up, get some massive amounts of fish, of noted fish, so you can get your cooking level up. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, yeah, I would look at those milestones on the wiki and go from there. One of my buddies went straight from 72 to 84 just so he could get sea turtles, and it was well worth it. We had a lot of really good food for a while. It got our entire group Ironman, which means, like, if it's just for you, you'll have way more resources. But it got all of us in our group Ironman enough food to, like, get Barrow's gloves, get Desert Treasure 1 done, get a lot of, like, the essential quests done, and having, like, plenty of food to, like, tank through a lot of stuff that we probably wouldn't have been able to do at our level. Which pushed us to be able to get the zombie axe and a bunch of other stuff. Like, these mini games are definitely, like, an Iron Man's best friend. Like, I can't wait to go to Winter Tot, because, like, right now, I've been, like, doing other mini games, like the farming mini game and stuff, and doing farm runs. I have 72 farming, 58 crafting just from other mini games, passive mini games. The rune crafting's high, herb lord's pretty high for it. Mining and smithing 71 and 78, bro. Like, I'm pretty excited to see some of the drops that I get from Winter Tot, because it scales based on your skilling levels. So them drops about to be juicy, bro.
Fucking hell, der Esun is coming up.
Oh shit, Jason, you stayed up all night, huh? Can't do that, dude. It's not good for you. Oh, I need to go after tornadoes. There we go. Easy peasy. Really get this guy out of this round for sure. Well, I say for sure. I better not say shit because I get a bunch of zeros. Oh my god. I actually won't get him now. Knew I shouldn't have said shit. No. Yep, nothing but zeros. Perfect. That's what I get for running my mouth. Doing all this shit for 4 HP is pissing me off, dog. Alright, frozen weapons. For 4 health. Now it's 3 health. Oh, this actually drains its health. That's crazy. Motherfucker has 1 HP. Pop. I think we're good on cooking for now. I'll go ahead and down 2 of these bad boys. Remember to switch to slash. That's his weak point on this boss. Slash. Come on. Let's get in here. $60 free damage right there is not too bad. Really 70, holy shit, okay, bet. I do like how now the rain does do a little bit of passive damage to him. Like doing these blood moves do slow passive damage. I'm gonna try to heal from this jaguar a little bit before we eat anything. Oh no, my mouse died. Fuck. Oh, GG's. They'll plug it in fast enough. Holy. He just got like so much of his health back because of that. That's so frustrating.
Bro, I need to install Warzone now for more hours.
Oh, rip. Why you gotta reinstall Warzone? Talk about slop. Oh, somebody died around me. I actually picked up their bones. Rip. Rest in peace. Thanks for the prayer XP, buddy. Go and bury him. Pay respects. 5 XP, 5 prayer XP, hell yeah. Only a few more to 99 prayer.
Gonna go to bed, good night.
Have a good night, Jason. I'll make sure your badge is up tomorrow, bro. Or the sticker.
Don't forget to add a sticker.
Yeah. Already tracking, bro. Already tracking.
More like good morning, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're actually pretty dry now. Pretty dry. Let's see this shit. Yeah. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick, boys. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Yep.
Stream tomorrow.
Was muted the whole time. Damn. Back at it, back at it. Didn't say anything too important anyway. Why am I? Here comes a whack-a-mole. There's that. Catch a few lizards. Perfect. Good amount of lizards now. Good about lizard meat. Switch back to crush. Flip on prayer. Make a pot. Come on, let's beat this guy's ass. Come on, show me some 40s. Or show me no hits. That's fine. There you go. Come on, 31. Give me a 51. Give me a 51. Or 7. 7's fine. 7's fine. 14. That's double 7. Okay, we're going some places. 40. All right. No 51 hits. That's cool. Didn't want them anyway. Who needs them? Who needs them? Who needs them? I hope my mouse charges kind of fast because this whole wired mouse shit sucks. Dragging so hard. Come on, boom, 44. Let's do that again. Boom. Oh my god, I don't have my prayers on. That's why I wasn't hitting hard. Oh, I just turned it off during the weapon thing. We good, we good. Bam, 47. Come on, bam, there it is. Night and day difference with prayers, bro. I need to stop turning it off. It's not like I'm paying for these prayer pots. Let's see. What's going on, Joe? This isn't Fortnite. What's going on, Joe? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Let me see, where's the fork? How you doing, Joe? How am I supposed to eat with no fork? Fucking wild, bro. You're wild. All you gotta eat is this, dude. Just straight OSRS peak. I don't think it'd been 5 years. What you mean, bro? Oh, it's been a long time, bro. Since like YouTube. Like when I first started playing YouTube in Borderlands, bro, it's been like 10 years. Oh, playing Apex. Oh yeah, I remember Apex for a little bit. I actually got pretty good with Apex. The 0 hour thing. Yeah, that was back when we first got a PC. I was like, fuck it, let's try to stream a little bit. We didn't really do too much with it. Because I was like on the road and stuff, and it was kind of hard to get like sustainable Wi-Fi and stuff. Oh my god. There's too many attachments. Yeah, dude. I don't know, bro. I have not played Apex in so long, or like a shooter, like a competitive shooter for that matter, and even longer. You know, their community game. Yeah, there's not really any good ones, bro. Really not. And I kind of wanted to try my hand at some OSRS content, make some tutorials and stuff. There's still plenty of people that need guides, and it's kind of like evergreen content, you know what I mean? The game doesn't change too much. They add stuff, but like they don't change a lot of the old stuff that's still viable. I definitely want to do some more Among Us. I think Among Us was good. Yeah, just dude, Minecraft was just so chaotic, bro. It really was. Didn't know what was going on. Haven't played it in forever. Among Us. Yeah, Among Us will probably be a good community game. This Friday we're playing some Detroit Become Human. And it's gonna be a chat guided one. Like, we did some gambling with friends and stuff too, but that's got to be a Twitch and YouTube only stream because of TikTok's like strict guidelines on that stuff. Like, even if you're not actually doing it with real money, it's still promoting it on their TOS. So that's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let us see. Dude, I need more lizards already? Holy, bro. Like I'm having to catch them every run. There we go.
Joe's back.
Oh yeah, I know, bro. Back from a good earned break. Yeah. Yep. Just grinding out some moons, trying to get the full set so I can like kind of open up some Royal Titans and some other content to make things a lot easier. Because once you have like Blue Moon, Blood Moon, and Eclipse, it's pretty solid, bro. Like it's you're pretty set up to do a lot of PVM. So that's kind of the goal right now. That's why I'm kind of like really grinding this out. Because with Blood's a great melee set, even if I just want to sit there on the crab with it. But a lot of bosses are a lot easier with Blood, especially the Maracas. Blue Moon, I'm going to get my magic up like 2 more levels, but that's really good. That'll make Barrows so much easier. I just use the my Twin Flame Staff, go in there and just dominate with air spells. Yeah, but on Crush, okay, making sure. Oh, after tornadoes right over here. Go ahead and down 2 of these. Pop off. And get ready to smash this motherfucker's face in. There we go. 27. To get that timing right, I was kind of wasn't locked in right there. There we go. There. You switch to slash. Damn. Decent run, decent run. Be after the rain here. There we go. Oh my god. Whatever. 43, there we go. Come on, give me a couple more of those. We're out of here. A couple more of those and we're out of here. There we go. Actually, a pretty easy blood run right there. We're kind of smacking them up a little bit. After we hit 90 strength, it was kind of been smooth sailing in there for the most part. Minus that RNG fucking... He hits it, he hits the dog shit out of us and heals up his full health. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Too bad. Nothing. I mean, something. It was 109k worth of GE value. It was decent stuff, just not a drop. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Straight back in it. Eclipse, let's go. Hack is fine, should be fine in here. Turn prayer back on. Would have been a good start if I hit literally anything right there. How's agility going, Jocelyn? We actually do agility, doing Sims. Click on agility. No, it's not. All right. This should be it right here, though. Boom. Next. I think we got enough food. Just go straight to the next one. We'll have to get a lot of food afterwards, though, I think. With blue and moons. Or blue moon and blood moon. After that one. We'll see. Crush. Prayers on. Perfect. After tornadoes. It looks like, yeah, they're already stopping. We're good. Was a little early on that switch. Ooh, we did a good amount of damage. That's about half. We didn't stop hitting these zeros, bro. These zeros are crazy. Got it right here and done. Gonna whoop his ass right here. Straight to blood. Okay. Switch to slash. Hmm? After the rain, there it is. Oh, got that. All right. I'm begging for a drop before I go to bed. Begging. Pleading on my hands and knees. Please. There it is. There it is. All right. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Just more darts. Just more fucking darts. Crazy, bro. Go ahead and cook these lizards. And then we'll grab some herbivore stuff. Make some more pots. Right there. Boom, boom. What's going on, Jedi? How you doing, brother? Boom, boom, boom. How that Power World's treating you?
This guy still throw cheeks when you donate.
I do. Oh, it's fine. What's good, man? I was waiting on what fucking wacky ass thing you're gonna say. Still playing that Power World? Just building your temple, huh, Joe? Okay. What, on the Minecraft world?
What's up, fellow?
Not too much, brother. Just playing some old school.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I gotta unplug my mouse, bro. Hopefully it didn't die again. Oh, it's gonna die again. Dude, this thing doesn't charge. What the fuck? Don't charge. What the fuck? What you know about old school, Jedi? You ever played this shit back in the day? Oh, I'm beating this guy's ass. Oh my god, yes, I needed this. No, I don't need anything. Fuck it. Go ahead and catch like 3 lizards. Straight back to moons. $51. Oh my god. 40. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to get to like 85 attack, I swear. Or stop hitting these zeros, bro. Stop missing. Boom. Right there, easy. Come on, move, bro. You're tripping, you're tripping. Okay. What a wasted round. Wasted tile, wasted tile. Cut right through them. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, missed it, but turn back around. And we good. Both shit's lit. Both shit lit. But I think after this boss kill, boys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I appreciate all y'all being here on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. But yeah, I think after this blood kill, we'll see what we get. Hopefully in the night on the good drop, hopefully. I'm just sitting here tanking, not even thinking about it. Just taking this Jaguar, not even fucking dancing around it. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Still in here, Carlos. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, bro. I need to fix those notifications. I didn't even see that, man. Missed quite a few subs today. Damn, I'm tracking now. 23 new subs on YouTube with old school, bro. That's crazy, man. I appreciate y'all. Daggum. But all right, boys. I'm gonna call it right here. Some good runs today, fellas. Some good runs. 153. Let's go check the bank real quick. See what kind of shit we got going, because I haven't checked the bank in a minute, and I can check the bank XP, bro. I think we've been cooking on these bone shards and stuff. Bone shards, seeds. I need to really organize my bank. My bank looks atrocious. Now that open the bank. Bank XP. Damn, herblore we have up to. Damn. We can get to 66 herblore now. That's not counting mixology. And prayer, we are almost at 73, but almost 3 full levels, bro. From bone shards from this place. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, boys. Appreciate all y'all. Appreciate you, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all you guys. You guys have a good night, man. God bless you.